call up and you're like, "Yo, look, I'm also an
Hey,
employee,
welcome
so
stream.
like, stop
Hello.
fucking with it."
Hello, Twitch.
Hello, my little munchkins.
Thank you for sticking around. As usual, starting right on time at 5 o'clock. Thank you for sticking around and checking in. Followed by, if you're hearing background there, echo. Welcome. This is the our Saturday night stream for our campaign that we've been doing, going on here. We'll get to that in just a second. This is hosted. This is hosted by the Adventure League's Discord, a community where we play D&D. If you're interested, want to know more, check the links down below. We have a whole bunch of games going on. At the end of the month, we have our Tavern Con, a big online convention where we have games going for 3 days straight, from 26th to the 28th, so Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. If you're interested, check the links below. We'll have all the information. We're trying to raise money for Extra Life, which is a charity that gives money to the Children's Miracle Network hospitals. So we're looking to raise money for that. If you're interested in doing that, we also have a link down below to our Extra Life page. We have some prizes and some cool stuff we're giving away, and things that you can get for donating. So give that a look. And then. Yeah, I think that's about it. We'll skip the rest of the stuff and we'll get right to the session tonight. I think, does anybody have anything else that they probably should go over or not? I think we're good, right? Okay. So, as you may see from some of our party members, they're wearing some cat ears, some fox ears, because last session they went to a ball. So our party has been in vacationing in the Venice-like city of Halaz, and they've been having a good time there on a all-expense-paid vacation. Part of that, they also found that they had an invitation waiting for them when they arrived to a fancy ball that was being put on by the Marquis Prospero, and so they got themselves some fancy clothes. They showed up at the ball, and they were each given different masks. CJ, what mask did Medi have again?
He had the bunny mask.
The bunny mask, very good. Claire, what was Damalia's?
Damalia was wearing the lynx mask.
Very good. Devin, what was Wilder wearing?
A boar.
A boar. Guy for Vintash?
I was wearing a bear's mask.
Nice. Other Devin, what was Huntar wearing?
Fancy elk.
Fancy elk, very good.
Not a mask, just literally a fancy elk.
Yeah, an elk with a monocle is what he's wearing.
Your ranger wouldn't be surprised if he came in with an elk over your shoulders and be like, I wore an elk. Ian, playing for Jackson, what did you have for a mask?
I'm a wolf.
A wolf.
A woo.
And Sean for Lincoln, what were you wearing?
I have a fox mask.
Nice. So they So they each put on their masks and attended the ball. They went around and explored some of the different activities that were here. There were some performers going on. They watched some belly dancers. They had a bard playing some music. I think it was Jackson and Damalia shared a dance at one point, which was pretty cool. But probably more interestingly, Huntar decided to have the what was it called? Their fortune teller that was there tell his future, in which he looked into a crystal ball and saw a vision that disturbed her, but disturbed Huntar more. And Huntar has been in a bit of a, what would you say, a bit of a panicked state almost about what he's
like a champ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's doing great.
And then when
Panic's not the right word. You know when like
frantic.
You're already having a really shitty day, right? And you order food and they give you the wrong food and you just fucking snap. You just absolutely lose it. That's the emotional state that Huntar's in right now.
So he's going full Karen.
Specific, but I get it.
Yeah, that's one way to do it.
And then after,
Go back and get your pepperoni pizza later.
Give me my nuggies!
and then
Calm down, children.
a little bit later, Vintash decided he wanted to see what the fortune teller had in for him, and instead of the crystal ball, which the fortune teller had put away, not wanting to disturb any more guests, read his pulled out a Taraka deck to read his fortune. Unfortunately, all the cards came up Berserker. Every card, all her cards, the entire deck was changed.
It's my past, it's my present, it's my future. I love it.
So, at which point she had enough and decided that there was enough weird stuff going on tonight, and took her leave of the ball.
She didn't get her nuggies.
No.
She was very angry.
This is a no nuggies zone.
You have an echo again, Jules, apparently.
What was that?
Apparently you have an echo.
Let me double check.
Are you sure your Twitch isn't muted?
Yeah, you might be doubling up Twitch's audio somewhere.
It should be. I don't have anything else other than if I'm coming through one of your guys's, but I don't think so. Jack, let me know if it's still continuing. I double checked everything. I should be good, but
Oh, it's definitely still continuing.
It's still continuing.
It's also only when you talk.
I
Yeah.
wonder if it's because you have you're thinking the other.
And it's not on our end either. Like, we don't
I
hear
wonder if it
you
has
a
to
lot.
do with the JmanX and Xman J thing. Where you have both of them in the call.
hang on. I just did something. Let me know if this still continues. If you guys are still hearing it, or if it's
You're good.
Yeah, it sounds like you're good. You're good now.
Okay. All right. Sorry about that, everybody. So yes. So she left. Then there was a disturbance. A former employee of the Marquis had a bit of a run-in with Medi, and but was ushered out without making too much of a scene.
Nearly punted him.
Nearly punted him, which the Marquis prompted the Marquis himself to show up, and you guys briefly got to meet him. He danced with who was it? He danced with Wilder, I believe, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yes, he did. He danced with Wilder for a bit. Um, yeah, I forgot to write that. I forgot that part. And then as the bell struck, signaling about an hour had passed or so, the Marquis excused himself, and you guys noticed that the masks began to take on some additional properties and were now seemingly stuck on your faces.
My mask has free Wi-Fi.
So, and I believe this is about where we left off as the Marquis excused himself and out of the area, and you guys look around and you do see that not only have the masks begun to taking hold of you as far as on your face and don't seem to be coming off, you guys seem to be manifesting some almost animal-like qualities that match your different masks. You look around and you do see that there are plenty of other people in the party at this ball. The other members are also wearing masks, and you see not all of them, but some of them also seem to have animal masks and taking on some animal qualities, but none of them seem too disturbed by it and seem to think it's quite a fun novelty, in fact, as they laugh about it. And some of them kind of playing and, playing with the newfound fur or appendages in some cases that they find on themselves. Yeah. And so what do you guys do? You guys have really just stayed down here in the main ballroom. You haven't gone exploring too much.
Well, I think Vintash and I were gonna go and try and find that tattoo artist.
Mm-hmm.
Point.
Now I'm distracted. I got I got bear paws.
Lincoln's gonna like kind of panic message Jackson. Just be like, Jackson,
Yep,
what's happening?
I'm a wolf.
Noted. Is everything okay inside? Huntar just grew antlers, and I have a tail.
No one seems bothered, but I have a snout.
Medi, do you now have a? What do you have, Medi?
I was
Uh,
traumatizing.
I can't. What exactly did I have again? I can't remember.
What was your animal?
It was
You
rabbit.
were the
I kept.
bunny, right?
I had the buck teeth, and I
you
had
had
the
buck
feet.
teeth. You had your feet have elongated, and you have a little poofy bunny tail.
Are those metallic? Sorry, are those metallic or are those actual flesh?
I pick up a fork off the table and I clink it again.
No.
You clink it against what?
He asked what's metal. So what were you asking? What was metal or not?
The grown appendages. Now the elongated feet. You know.
I'll go and I'll like tap my like upper leg with it. The
So
metal?
you're not your leg. Your legs are still normal. It's just
Yeah.
your feet that have gotten longer.
Oh, my feet. Okay.
Yeah, just your feet have extended out. It just appears to be like somebody literally just took your foot and was like, whoop, and took it and made it like longer.
Screwed.
And, if you look at the tooth, it is not metal, but it is kind of it does match the color of the metal around it. So but does appear to be like tooth like. But the bunny tail, it is a white tail, but interspersed in all of it. It looks like if you have those like tinsel, it looks like
Oh God.
it's like
You
white.
have a steel wool tail.
But it's
Oh
more
my
like,
god.
more
Oh
like tinsel,
God.
so it's not hard or
Yeah.
anything like that. And
I'm
there is some like fur with it.
I'm looking at this. I'm just like,
I-
impressive.
Are those bear claws?
Yeah, touch them. They're so soft.
You
I
do
touch his bear toe beans.
as you reach out and he like holds his hand up, it is no longer like your hands would have been normal same size. His paw is now like twice the size of your hand, and you just see these kind of long claws like coming out of each of them. And it looks like it just looks like this massive paw. Like if he was to smack you with it, would really hurt.
But with the bean paws, will it
Yeah,
hurt?
yeah, you do. No,
Oh,
I mean,
beans.
it is soft otherwise.
Also, I'd assume I'd have a sort of a lisp now, having bunny
You
teeth.
would probably have a little bit of.
A little
Well,
bit of lisp.
well, you're not. You don't use your
Little
tongue.
bit of lisp.
You don't usually use a tongue, right? The same way. I imagine. I don't know.
I don't know how Warforged work in that regard.
I have
Uh.
now acquired bunny teeth.
We should probably go over to the other folks. We
Yeah.
should probably go to the other guys and see what they've gotten. And I look over
Jackson's
at
gonna
Kira.
message people.
Okay.
Is Kira? What does Kira have that's different?
So Kira, she was wearing when you guys first saw, I believe it was a dragon mask. Was what she was wearing. Let me just get up and check here real quick.
Oh, there's an ancient gold dragon in the party now. Excellent.
Oh fuck.
She has.
Let's
You
go.
got the color right. She was wearing a golden dragon mask. She does not appear to have taken on any additional things. You do see that not everybody seems to have been affected, as you see that some people did bring their own masks. You know, so
I kind of look at her and just look up and down. I'm like, interesting, and I kind of walk off
Interesting. Oh,
and look at Medi.
fascinating. Yes.
she kind of sees all of you and kind of gives a nod. She's like, I've seen this before. This happens occasionally at some of the parties.
Yes. Last time this happened, I drank a potion where we all turned into something, but never a mask.
He says, "Well, Marquis has been known to have a little special surprises for his guests.
What was the last one, if I may ask?
She said, "Well, this is like one of the things that he's done before. Last time they staged a mock battle in the middle of the ball here, the hall. It was quite entertaining, to be honest."
I may have to go to these balls more often.
Mhm.
And I kind of give her a wink and then head out to see the rest of the group.
So Lincoln and Huntar, you guys are outside right now. You're getting word of this.
So Lincoln's gonna get off the phone with Jackson. So Hunter, Jackson
I
says,
don't want to talk about it.
fair enough. Apparently this is normal. Ish.
I just hate. Not anyone or anything specific. I just hate is just filled my soul tonight. This has been the absolute worst trade ever in the history of anything to have ever existed. We could have left 2 days ago. None of this would have happened. All right, I wouldn't be in a bad mood. I wouldn't want to kill the first thing that I could get my hands on to legally murder. But no, we had to stay for a ball and see what was gonna happen. Oh boy, I'm so glad we're here. Shut up,
Understandable.
Vintash.
Also, Jackson is a snout.
Wait, does it normally?
I assume not. I mean, like,
So, okay, you got there. Damalia and Jackson, you guys in the middle of this here. You see when you guys saw the Marquis, he did kind of like you saw as he was like he kind of things were changing to kind of look around. You did see him exiting and heading up the stairs. You didn't quite catch exactly where he went. You did see he went off in where's the
I know you went upstairs.
he did go upstairs and then he kind of started to go this way. But he seemed to kind of you lost track of him as he was getting up there as people were moving about. It's and from below there he's up on the balcony. It was hard to keep track of where he went exactly, but he seemed to be going upstairs at the moment.
Well,
This
Okay.
is a surprise. I think I'm
I have
adjusting.
a snout and you're a cat. Okay. We need to get everyone else.
I'm not a cat. I just have feline features. Are you going to be okay?
I'm going to start messaging everyone else in the party.
Okay.
First, let's go with Wilder. Wilder,
Yep.
where are you?
On the dance floor.
Okay.
some moves.
Meet me by the front door.
What?
And I'm going to send that message to everyone.
Water
And then
will
head to the
grab.
front door.
Water will grab food first.
Jax!
Oh, I also sent the message to Damalia.
Hairball.
Only I coughs up a hairball.
Oh, nice snout you got there, Jackson.
I don't want to talk about it. It's
It
It looks
genetic.
good on you. It looks
Hunter,
good on you. What the hell are you
Jackson
talking
wants
about?
Missing my
Hunter,
child.
Jackson wants everyone to meet at the front door.
Lincoln, do you think this water's deep
Sorry.
enough for me to drown in?
I would not let you.
By the way,
Come on.
Damalia and
Going this way.
so Claire and Sean, go ahead and I forgot take an inspiration for wearing the ears.
I already have an inspiration. Can I have
Yeah.
an inspiration?
Can we stack it?
You can beach ball that to somebody else if you like.
I think you gave us all inspiration.
You
at the
did
end
give
of
us
last
all
session.
inspiration
we all
at
have
the end of last
inspiration.
session.
Can we rain check it?
I used up my inspiration for the session ending. Can someone give me this inspiration?
Yeah, take mine. Donuts.
Jules,
Thank
I
you.
roll an Arcana check. I use my inspiration. Okay, Claire, can I have your inspiration?
Fuck
First,
off.
know.
Okay, so I have my inspiration back. All right.
All right. So don't forget to change your name and chat there. The
True.
Jackson,
Good
as
point.
you're
I don't actually, Jules.
Okay.
That was for the bit.
Okay. So you guys
And there
head
go my good
to
rolls.
the door. So most of you start heading towards the door to kind of regroup here.
I have a
whoa.
snout.
Walder, I can't pick
Tail.
those up. Can you help feed me some of those some of that food?
All right. He will just start feeding like canapes to you.
You do see that the lady that the tabaxi that was near the door, you see as she kind of turns around and sees all of you, she's like, "Oh, you're all looking so wonderful." It is yeah, and she kind of excuses herself as she sees that you guys are kind of congregating there.
Is this normal? Okay, goodbye.
Oh, she says, it's happened before.
What happens at the end of the night?
Isn't someone
go home
dead
and-
outside?
Talk about the party that is for the next few weeks.
Okay.
Do these go away?
She says, I don't think I've ever heard anybody have a problem.
Excuse us for a second. We need to get a breath of fresh air real quick.
But she'll whisper to you, Vintash. She's like, I wasn't always a tabaxi, though. And then she like waits to see your reaction and then laughs and she's like, just kidding. I just like telling
I
people.
go over. I'm like, and
Man,
here I
that would-
thought, okay. I was about to tell you to tell me more, but okay.
She says, well, give me a persuasion check.
Let's see here. I'm bad at these, so
Does the bear also give you disadvantage, or did you
no,
escape that
intelligence
curse?
checks. Only
Ah.
intelligence checks.
she's like, well, maybe some other time. Then she
Mhm.
walks away.
Strikeout.
I mean, I was just trying to figure out what the hell was happening here, but whatever.
Well, if you really want to step outside, that's fine. But
I need a moment to collect myself.
only a
And,
moment.
I have a snout.
It looks good on
I
you.
know, Jackson. It's all you've been talking about for the past 5 bloody minutes.
This isn't normal.
It looks good on you, Jackson. It does.
Yeah, but how's your sense of smell?
Yeah, let's go
Probably
outside so I can
great.
drown him in the river.
I'm gonna try smelling, Jules.
What is with all the drowning today?
What do you mean, all of us?
Huntar just said that.
It's
Same
a
hat.
valid question.
It's not that valid. It really ain't.
Oh yeah, it doesn't. Your smell is definitely a little bit better than it normally is. It is not super enhanced, but it is. You do seem to be like smelling everything pretty clearly. It's like if you've had like a stuffy nose, and then all of a sudden it clears up, and you just smell everything.
My smell is unaffected.
That's a pity. These aren't as good as the potions, then.
So, what are we gonna do?
It's the ears.
I
What do you
still
mean?
vote for the river.
I'll be honest. We're not gonna have a fun day like this for a long, long time. Considering what I heard, what happens to Huntar, and what we plan on doing next. So I would say let's just actually enjoy ourselves and notice how the nobles, for the first time ever, act wild.
Vintash,
I am like that.
I gave up 2 days of travel to get an item that could bring my dead husband back to life, to come to this ball to find out that my husband's not dead. He spent a year being tortured and is going to continue to be tortured until we could get there, and now I'm a fucking elk. I physically cannot have fun right now. I am under so much stress at this very moment that the thought of you suggesting that I could have fun is stressing me out even more, and is about 90% of my anger in this current moment.
I'll back
Okay.
5 seconds. What?
Oh yeah. So we found out through a fortune teller that his husband is being tortured and chained up, and we don't know whether it's his soul or really is him. And if he is him, how the hell did Hunter bury his dead husband and still be alive? It is.
Well, I technically never
confusing.
buried
You
him.
also-
I left him bleeding
yes.
out on the grass.
Your
Yeah,
source of
Huntar
information
also-
is a fortune teller.
Mhm. And doesn't also know if she said that she wasn't sure if it was showing past, present, or future.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, you could always just scry on him, get somebody to scry on him to see if it is actually true that he's alive.
Also,
Oh yes, let me just walk up to the nearest high wizard that can cast scrying on some dude he's never met before, so that I could
We
get
know
something out
two-
of it.
Both of which in the direction we're going.
Do you have a item of his?
I mean, my swords. That's about it.
All right, I'll work on the spell. But
also,
other than that, well, yeah, Damalia.
yes, no, so I didn't mean to interrupt, but well, I'm here anyway. We did also mean to speak to the Masseur in charge who turned us all into fluffy, fuzzy little animals. So he might be able to provide some insight on this whole issue.
Well, I talked to him before about teleporting business and shit, and he basically said, "Yeah, come back after the party. I'm too busy. I'm a noble." Da, 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 da." And then we all turned into fucking animals, and he fucked off.
That is what happened.
I hate this country. So I lived in the woods.
I mean,
You know how many
just
times I had
me.
to for an animal in the woods? Zero. You know how many high uppity nobles I had to deal with in the woods? Zero. You know how many dead husbands I had in the woods? One, but that was after 10 years.
No, but it's weird. But it's
So
weird that it happened
relatively
twice.
good track record.
Hey, if it makes you feel better, you got someone wild in all of us. We're kind of like home now.
Yeah,
Nothing-
sure.
Maybe the presumptuous.
Anyways, I have a
Hope this
snout
is
and
to
don't want a
be.
snout.
Regardless,
I
everyone, let's not forget that we're here to try to make a good impression with the noble so that we can maybe teleport and make up for lost time.
This is true.
Why was
playing
it the plan
along.
anyway?
Playing
You-
along might just be our best maneuver. So Jackson, you're going to have to keep mum about the snout thing, which means shut your damn snout.
Jackson, I have a
Did
10.
you fart? Is that what you're doing? Trying to wave the air around?
He's patting his
no.
snout over and over again.
Oh,
All I'm saying is this has happened to me twice
I-
before, so ha ha ha.
I don't wanna be
ha, ha,
wilder.
ha.
hell, when it happened to you, it happened to me once. I actually had to volunteer to it. They wanted a real beast to become a beast with all the other nobles to make sure that they know how to be wild. Oh.
You know, a
You've
wizard this
been-
happened to.
Oh,
Mm.
I mean, we do.
Now we know a
She-
second.
True, we do know a second.
Hmm.
So anyway,
Also,
Wilder,
my antlers itch.
are you?
TMI, buddy.
What? How does your antlers? Are you shedding?
I don't. I've never been an elk before. I don't know how this shit works.
Yeah,
I go over and I try to scratch the where.
when he does say that, like he didn't realize he was doing it, but he was subconsciously like scratching his antlers against the wall, just like scraping them up. He didn't realize he was doing it at the time.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun night. I can already tell.
Okay, so does this mean we're done here if we're talking about antler scratching and whatever the fuck? Are we
I
good
think
now?
we need a plan of some sort, maybe.
Also, you're working on the spell, right, Wilder?
My whiskers are stuck under the
Huh?
mask, and it's very
I'm
uncomfortable.
too.
it's gonna be a while for that spell, but
My
I'm
tail's pretty
eating.
uncomfortable.
Sounds good. Oh, by the way, give me some more of those
Oh.
berries.
Medi,
I
you need to
mean,
let your tail relax.
half
It's
eaten.
something you have
Here.
to
I
learn.
don't know how to. I don't know how to do that.
Just you see how your shoulders are a little tense right now? Just breathe out. If your shoulders are relaxed, your tail is relaxed.
Lincoln chases his tail a little bit, just a little bit.
I don't think you guys know how weird it is to have really long teeth when you haven't
I
had
can
teeth
imagine.
before.
Trust me, when you have actually had teeth, the long
Yeah.
teeth makes it really weird. You know, you start biting your chin by accident. Anyway,
I
Yeah,
imagine I
but-
have like a little like my right below my on my chin is all scratched up.
Yeah, you also Medi, like you keep bumping into things with your feet. Like
Yeah,
you
I was
keep,
gonna say I keep on tripping over with my feet.
oh man,
I accidentally kick
For-
someone in the shin with my foot.
Well,
welcome
for,
to. Go ahead. Sorry.
I was only gonna say for the rest of you, if you want to stay in the party and have fun until you can talk to the Marquis, you should do so. I'm gonna sit out here, and if anybody else wants to just sit out here, I'll keep an eye on you.
Hmm.
I still
It
wanna
is
go in.
sort of loud in there. The ears are really loud.
I'm about to grab as much gossip as I can from all this, so that way I know who to observe.
It
And
might not be a bad
speaking of
idea to go
which,
and
Mhm.
look at that tattoo guy. Is that I still feel something's up with him.
Vintash?
No,
No, there's an
the
actual
guy that
noble
was
one.
giving the protection tattoos.
Oh.
I feel like something's up with him, and I don't know.
Yeah, well, if this is your first transmutation party, I would suggest have fun with it, and then move on.
All right, who wants to go have shots?
Yes, please.
Yep.
All
I
right,
do not care how many or of what.
come with me, my
Hello.
emotional darlings. I'm going to get you fucking plastered.
Please.
Can you help me, Damalia? I have no hands.
Oh, right. Yep.
Actually, you
sure.
have very big hands. The
Wait.
I have no opposable thumbs.
What is what are you?
He's
It's a
he's got
bear.
bear.
Oh god.
Oh, I just realized. No, he's gonna be able to crush someone.
Well, he
Oh
already
no!
sort of
Oh
did.
no! That halfling was still here.
Right.
You just see, yeah, with him, you see the most obvious thing is the claws, but you can see like on his arms is like fur. You can see like out the neck of his clothes, or it's like fur that is like coming out, and like anywhere other than like his face and head, there's like you just see fur coming out everywhere.
But the last time I did this, I was a bunny.
So, yeah, you guys head back in. You do see that they are.
Go back.
Okay, you do see, of course, the food. There is food being served. So on the tables, there's all kinds of different breads and baked items and pastries and cakes. There's also roasted pig on on a different table, full of clothes, full of food and other things for people to eat. You do see at this, and those are on the like kind of also on these tables over here. You do see around the ball. And you see at this point, you also see that waiters are coming around and serving glasses of wine to everybody.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yes.
vibe out here with Wilder for a little bit.
Okay.
I'm going to go and
All right.
head out to try and find that tattoo artist. If anybody would like to join me.
Once I get these three acquainted, I might join you. But
Likewise, Medi. But first, I think we may need a shot.
You know what? I'll go get shots with you. Why not?
wonderful. This will be
Mhm.
a mostly
I'm
party expenditure then.
also Medi is still has that liquid courage going on.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. So, well, it only lasts about an hour. I think you guys have been here about an hour. I think that's starting to wear off.
Well,
So
I need another shot.
yeah. So yeah, if you guys head over to one of the tables over here, you'll see there is wine, and there's not like hard liquor being served. It's mostly like wines and things like that. That more champagne and that kind of stuff that's being served here.
I only drink on special days. This is a special day.
So because you have a snout,
Ayo.
I'm not there, but
Okay.
No,
What's a
you-
special
you
day,
just shouted from
Jackson?
across the party.
Lincoln just pokes his head in the door. Is it because of the snout?
The special day is because I don't like being turned into a wolf.
And now
Valid.
we've learned something you don't like. See, we're all learning about ourselves.
Uh,
Hunter
Enough
just
of the
grabs a
puppy dog
tray
eyes,
of drinks
sweetheart.
and starts downing them.
Okay, so you guys go over and you guys start imbibing yourselves. Lincoln and
I
Wilder. you
grab a
guys-
drink off of his tray.
Yeah,
Pounds them all.
He swats at you.
you guys are hanging out
Big ol'
outside over here. It seems.
Wilder's just continuing to eat, and then like in the middle of it, he's just gonna be like, you know, I started growing tusks. I thought I was turned into an orc. And I was just probably gonna have a freak out. But then I saw everybody else turn into stuff, so I was okay with it.
I can see how this event would be problematic for you.
Mm-hmm.
I was not expecting a tail, or wishes, or ears, but here we are.
Well, at least it's only temporary, and you know you can try to see if it can be used. you could grab up the things with your tail and stuff.
I
Maybe.
don't think this is a prehensile tail.
Oh.
I don't think foxes use them that way.
Oh well. Would have been fun. All right. Well, I'm just staring at the water. You know, I always wanted to know, what do you think of Damalia?
Don't do it. I mean, in what way?
Anyway.
Hmm. Oh,
It's a
boy.
pretty simple question.
No, I had to think that's. I mean, she's a pretty capable fighter. She's very pretty. She's smart. She's terrifying sometimes,
I agree with that.
especially when someone puts my name on her clothes.
I'm sorry about that. I thought it'd be a fun prank. I didn't think it would be one of those, oh, she might stab me type of things.
Why wouldn't she?
With the people I used to hang out
She's
with.
really good at stabbing people.
Yes, yes.
That's one of the things she does.
I know the people I used to hang out with. They were also good at stabbing, but they also were more lax about their items. It was more kind of like a communal, hey, we all share things type of things, and as long as whatever we do isn't permanent, it's fine. So I didn't understand that not everybody's like that.
Thanks, Devin, for putting that in
You're
the chat.
welcome.
Stop and paste the whole.
Oh, anywho, so that's all you think about her. Nothing else.
God damn it, Ian.
He's wearing a mask, so you can't see his face. So
Ha 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 ha.
All right, I won't
anyway.
push
Anyway.
it. Then we'll move on. I think she's hot.
I did say she was very pretty.
Yes. Well, I don't know what else to talk to you about, Lincoln, because every time I do talk to you, you sometimes get this weird idea that I have a crush on you.
It happened once, maybe twice. We have set boundaries.
Yes, we have set the boundaries. So I don't want you to. I don't know how to talk to you. Just look at the water.
We've done nothing but stare at the water for about 5 minutes now.
Continue to do so.
Have you ever been to a party like this? We can start there.
Oh,
because I haven't.
I haven't
It's very uncomfortable.
either.
There's so many people.
Yes, there's too many people, not enough good food. It's all these really tiny, tiny pieces, and you need at least 4 of them to at least have one regular size thing. Like, why are they so tiny?
I imagine it might also be hard to find some that are vegan.
Yeah, I had to pick off pieces of boar, and now I'm a boar. It's even worse. This is all just a bad idea, and I just want the party to be over. And then with Huntar's whole thing, I kind of want to try to figure that spell out for him as soon as possible. I understand what he's going through.
To a degree, I think I do as well. I'd like us for us to be able to find the artifact or to get an idea of where his husband is. That would be nice.
Yeah, that's the good thing about divination wizards. The only good thing. Everything else sucks. But is that, wherever you go, I'll find you.
Is that supposed to be comforting or threatening? Or
Take it whatever you wish. Just for all of our enemies or any of my enemies, I'll find them.
I would say, Lincoln, you would also know that you would have a respect for divination
Yeah,
wizards
Lincoln knows like some divination.
because the
people.
divination wizards tend to be the ones that end up leading most of the towns. The current wizard king, Zamathorn, I believe. I might be pronouncing that wrong.
Come on, Julian, don't know the lore.
It's been
How
a
dare
little
you
bit,
not know every single character's name ever?
but um, he is a divination wizard, and he's been around for a while. And their ability to see the future and to divine use their divination skills has really helped to defend the country. Well, so there would be a healthy respect for them, I would say,
Yeah.
for Lincoln.
I mean, divination magic isn't. You could use it for more things than just finding people, but it is very useful and very powerful.
I mean, yeah, I don't like the whole, future, past, present thing that I have going on. I really wish it would just go away. But the whole I find whoever wronged me thing is really nice. I really like that. Oh, and if I lose my underwear or something, I can find it, you know.
More
Andy.
the more practical use.
Good use of it, I suppose. Good use as any, I suppose.
You're like, man, where the fuck is all my clean underwear? Hold on, let me cast scrying real quick.
Let me
Oh,
just
that's
burn,
where
like,
it
a
is.
Third level spell slot or whatever scry is.
This guy's like 5th level, so
I don't know. I'm not a wizard.
you just go 5th level spell. But you can also cast locate object. That would probably be a better bet.
Yeah, so
We just need to get you a spell scroll. That's all.
So as you guys are talking out there, you guys are pounding down a few drinks. After doing so, you see the
Oh wait,
table is. You guys have quickly cleared what was on the table in front of you, and the waitstaff is refilling as fast as they can.
This
But
is
you have
all
a
true light.
but you have a moment where, in between servings being put back on the table, you guys finish your drinks and whatever little snacks and food they had there.
So, Damalia, I gotta ask, what's with you and Lincoln? How is that progressing?
Oh, you ask this every time we meet.
Of
I
course,
can
but
almost swear you've got a
finally.
complex of some sort if you keep talking to me about another man.
Nothing more like I'm entertained by the whole ordeal. Let's be honest here. You've been the show for the group for a while now.
Oh, I can imagine. Oh, he's a good lad, I suppose. Still plenty charming, still plenty handsome.
Home is a box of rocks.
Yeah, but we don't say that. Not out loud.
Right.
Hmm. Fine, be elusive then. Here, and I was trying to help you, as always.
You're always well, Vintash, Vinny, darling, my sweet little teddy bear. You already help as much as you do, and you know next to nothing. I'd hate to ruin a good thing.
Eh.
So
It's
you guys,
Speaking of help, Jackson, can you help me balance these cups on my antlers? And then Damalia, you fly up with a bottle and it'll like cascade. It'll be great. It'll be wonderful.
yes, let's do
Vintash,
this.
this is still the worst night I've ever had, but
you're
I'm
going to-
feeling a lot better now.
Well, with my experience with divination magic, I get the impending sense that something absolutely terrible is about to happen.
Yeah, I feel that right now.
This is
Yeah, look,
perfect.
I'll get on one knee, Jackson. You can reach and like balance them. However, try to get some like between the antlers and my horns, and then like it'll cascade down further.
Everybody, get your cups ready. We're having a fountain.
as you
Yeah.
say that- as you
Yeah,
say that,
sure.
you're going to see you guys kind of see a commotion as this gentleman upstairs on the balcony. You see just this man suddenly run to the edge of the balcony and just vomits over the edge of the balcony down to the lower floor. And this lady over here is unfortunately caught up in a little bit of it and is oh my just kind of like thing, and you hear just uproarious laughter from a lot of the guests as you see, and you hear a lot more laughter coming from behind where he's at, as he just kind of like, oh, and like
These
that,
nobles don't know how to keep their wild in place.
and
Vinny,
you see
darling,
the
give me a prestidigitation
wait
routine,
staff is
friend.
immediately rushing over to start kind of trying to clean it up.
Ah, never mind, they got it. Missed
And
opportunity.
plus, I'm not a mage, Damalia. I'm sorry. I know
Well,
the
Shame.
basics
That'd
of
be quite fun.
I'm gonna help Huntar with this. Then we should probably actually do something.
Oh,
of
yes.
course.
In the
Doing
meantime,
something.
Mhm.
I'll
Jules
get
on
over
cup
carrying a
stacking.
bottle.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
Okay,
Okay, can it?
I use my inspiration.
Yes. I use,
Can I give you?
use
Can I give you my
inspiration.
my inspiration to roll that
Okay,
again?
yeah.
Yes.
There we
24.
go.
Okay, you manage to, as the wait staff is just like watching you take the glasses, empty them by drinking them, and then putting them on his thing. And they're like, you see the glasses that they have are not like cheap glasses; they are actual like fine glass, cups that you see as you're stacking them, and they're just like, oh, ooh, like
I'm a
just
professional. I'm a professional.
Don't worry.
Damalia.
Don't
Like
worry.
the plates and things were like 10 GP each or something. Like these glasses are
Yeah.
expensive.
Damalia
Yeah.
will approach the staff and just smile. Any chance we can get a bottle he loves? I promise it'll be good for you.
They, yes, ma'am. And you see one of them runs off, like almost glad to be absolved of being around there, so he can be named. As he runs away, as he runs off to get that. You get you get about 7 cups on his antlers at the moment. Huntar, give me a dexterity check to try and keep balance, or still enough so that they don't fall.
Nice.
He managed to stay still enough so that he gets it on there, and you hold it for a second, and you see the guy, the waiter, comes back immediately with a wine bottle and hands it to you, Damalia.
Charmed. First things first. She'll just like, I'll pay you in a minute, sort of gesture, and then like fly over Huntar's head, sort of like the cherubic angel in like Renaissance art, and just like slowly pour the wine out over his head, and just
Okay.
see this trickle down.
All right, so you're going to need to give me a sleight of hand as well here.
Oh boy, I'm not proficient in these. Does Lynx help me here? No.
Mine only helps in stealth checks and or insight.
That's an inspiration.
Okay, you're using yours? Okay. Use my
Nice.
inspiration.
Julie,
Use
okay,
my
never mind.
inspiration.
I'm
Nice.
calling in my rain check.
Uh,
Damn it! What the hell?
My
Jules,
inspiration.
Jules, I'd like to assist. I'm going to lie to her and say, "You're doing great, Damalia."
Oh my God.
so Damalia, you do this, and you don't realize that you're missing.
Yeah, can I roll deception? I just want to.
Give me a deception.
Man, that's awful.
Yeah,
A 1,
nothing
2,
but
3,
that
and a
every
2.
time.
Woo!
You
This
did
is
not-
great. Exactly as I
Oh.
planned it.
As you stated, you do a kind of
Aw.
cherubic. Damalia, you do this as you stated, like a cherubic like pose where you're over him. You're not even looking. You're just kind of holding the bottle out like this and just pouring and not looking. And you hear Jackson saying, "You're doing great." Meanwhile,
Art.
Huntar, I mean, it's raining indoors here. It's like half is like it hits a couple of glasses and knocks them off, but most of it is just like just all over you directly.
200 bottle of wine all over your head on the floor.
Look, it'll cover the tears.
God.
So close.
Unfortunate luck.
You just see all of the other people around you are just like they've taken a step back at this point, and like they're just laughing and watching as you guys are doing this, and you hear them say like, "Ah, the Marquis hired a band of fools this year to come in and entertain. He always pulls out all the best entertainment."
S. Make sure you tip your performers. Jackson will say.
You do see, you see as they kind of see you guys laughing, they're all laughing. You do see a few of them start throwing change in your guys' direction as they take
I'll,
out.
I try to catch him with the glasses still on my head.
Just drop this shit everywhere.
Does
As soon as you
Damalia
go for
actually
the
have a
first-
hat?
As soon as you go for the first one, Huntar, any remaining ones just fall off and shatter on the ground.
Ooh.
Does Damalia actually have a hat?
I don't know if that would have been like acceptable to wear during the ball. I'd say
basically-
probably not.
Anyone who has a hat, I'm gonna put it on the floor for the change to go into.
Oh, I do have my hat that I got with the
Yeah,
What,
but
the
the
floor that's
yeah,
now
the top
covered in
half.
shattered glass?
And
well, before
wine.
that, presumably.
And wine.
So you do see as they kind of
Oh, look,
clap
cow
in their
drops.
performance, they do toss in about you're gonna see actually each of you who was involved. So Jackson, Huntar, Medi, and Damalia, each of you roll a d10.
You
I'm hot.
lose that much money as you get
Wow,
mugged.
a 1.
Yeah,
So
I'll take a 5.
you'll see there's going to be 8 copper, 5 silver, 1 electrum, and 10 gold.
Oh, thank God I rolled a 1. I'm happy with rolling a
Alright.
1 there.
Have
They
we had
toss-
all of our revelry now?
the staff is you just hear one of the wait staff as they're sweeping up the glass, just like, God, I hope so.
I grab another tray of drinks and follow Jackson wherever the fuck he's gonna go.
Okay, alright. What's up?
Damalia will just like gently tap the wait staff on the back, like the one who's cleaning up the drinks, and like they're having to deal with all this mess. She'll slide him. Did I see how many wait staff were in this area, generally speaking?
You're pretty I mean, this place is pretty packed with wait staff as it is. You see, you can't go more than about 10, 15 feet without finding another wait staff person. So, I mean, imagine there's probably on the floor right now 20-ish wait staff just
How
on the main
many?
floor.
How many were in our area and are
Probably
potentially?
about 4 or 5 that would be in that area.
All right, I'm gonna hand him like, yeah, let's go for the 30 gold pieces. Like, just sort of like hand him that like
You
like
hand
sort
30
of
gold pieces.
subtly. And she's like, well, I'm not done yet. She's just sort of like just smiles and split this with your mates. This way, less trouble that way.
He kind of nods. Thank you, man.
And then
Well,
I'll
let's do it.
follow my little fools.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll stop chatting with whoever I was chatting and like start going following them.
Alright. So I think we should probably try to talk to the Marquis.
And
I
forgive
tried that
myself.
already. He said to come back later and talk to him about it.
Yes,
What-
we should
Very
try it.
unhelpful and very rude.
We should try after making a scene and drinking excessively. This can't go.
Lincoln isn't here,
just
so
shut
I
it
don't know
off.
why I
I
hear
know.
his voice.
Sean is here.
Yes,
Sean can judge
but,
you all he wants.
Well,
Jackson
think-
will just nod and say, "That was before I got a snout, and I don't like having a snout."
well, think
That
about
was
it.
after I found out my dead husband was alive and previously and currently and later on being tortured. I think that may have taken precedent over you getting a longer nose.
But we're both in this together now, is what I'm saying. We both have stake in this. Let's talk to
Well,
him.
We all have
I-
stake in this. We
50-50.
we destroyed like 300 gold's worth of glass.
That's
That wasn't us.
peace to him.
That was the
Also,
performers.
don't compare you getting a longer nose to my dead husband being tortured.
They're not equal. I'm saying that we both want this to end. Yes?
Equal. Mine's worse.
Well, it is later.
You know, I think having a snout is a lot.
Now that would be the dickhead move.
It is
All I'm
later.
saying is we
Say
should
what?
probably end this. Like, we need to talk to him and ask what the hell's going on, at least.
Let's. I know you two are anxious to get to him, but I think we will have less talking power with only us 5. I think having somebody who actually is acceptable in the public eye would probably give us a favor.
Lincoln?
Of course. Acceptable in the
wrong.
public eye.
Lincoln,
That's us.
What's wrong, Jackson?
come to the refreshment table.
Is
the
that
X,
Lincoln
the
you
X
have on the phone?
refreshment
I love
table.
that guy. He's a great guy. Tell him I said hi.
Lincoln, hi.
Wilder says hi. Not Wilder.
Wilder's out here.
Not
You
Wilder,
How much have
Huntar.
you been drinking?
This is really good wine.
Oh God.
I'll be in a minute.
So,
This is really good wine.
so Lincoln and Wilder, while you are outside there, you guys continue to talk. I'll save you some typing there, Sean.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
So
Uh,
you're talking. You ask for appears to ask for a favor.
so Lincoln will take the fancy, like he'll take the fancy sword off his belt, like kind of like hold it in front of him. If you manage to get that scrying spell working before we make it north, whenever that happens to my home, I could use some help finding the person that forged this sword originally. I have a general idea of where he is, but I don't know where exactly that would be or who I'm looking for.
I'll have to do a lot of studying. Do you mind if I hold on to it to use the study? Or do you need to hold on to it until then?
I'd like to not part with it if possible.
That is fine. But certainly, whenever I get the spell working, you'll be second on the list because I feel that unless we know
Huntar's
about
is more
yeah,
important.
yeah. Well, I mean, and try to think of some things that could help me to kind of visualize this person. Well, if you don't know anything about them, that might be a bit more difficult.
You know the city they're in? Probably. Maybe. Assuming they haven't left. It's been a while.
Yeah. If you can recall or get any more information on that person, that might help with the spell. The more familiar you are, and the more familiar details you can give me, the better.
All right. Fair enough. I'll work on it. Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, hang on. I'm getting a call from Jackson.
Well, they're like, I'm right here.
Jackson, what is
Yep.
right here? What are you talking about?
The wine's really good over here.
There could be
Hi,
two of me.
Lincoln.
Hi, Lincoln. Oh,
Why
is it
Everyone
am I
says
on
hi.
speakerphone?
They're
Everyone-
really good, Lincoln.
Tell them I probably have a twin somewhere, so if he does see me.
I like the idea that you guys are. It's because he's not holding a phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jackson holding his-
Yelling in his ears, like trying knowing that it's telepathic, like trying to yell it into his head.
Wilder says that if you do see him inside, it might be his twin.
I'm seeing 3 of everyone. So just get
Also-
over here, please.
Hello
That's
about the
right.
cascade and the fountain and the cups.
Because if it's his twin, he would look like who he originally is, not who he is now.
They're
Jackson, I'm
talking
hanging up.
really loud. They're making it hard to think.
Okay, I'll
Don't
be
two
in a
things.
minute.
twist it, Vinny. It's
1,
magic.
get over here. 2, ignore the glass. That was not us.
The what?
I know magic, Damalia. That's not how magic works.
Jules, I'd like to do my best impression at doing like a before it's invented. So whatever, like a call hang up noise. Telepathically, I'm thinking it at him.
Give me a performance check.
Jackson?
Okay.
Does Lincoln
Jackson?
just hear like the descriptive subtitles in his head? Like,
Hang
phone
on.
call terminated.
Beep, beep.
I'm trying to re-open my character
Except
sheet.
it's just Jackson still on the line, just going beep,
Just
funny.
beep,
So
beep.
Jackson was so Lincoln. When as he finishes talking, like that's he sends a very short message the last time he sends it, but it just ends with a
Jackson?
sound in your head
Jackson?
and then ends.
Jackson.
The Jackson
Wilder, he hung up
indisposed.
on me.
Oh, that's not a
I didn't
thing.
know the spell could do that.
No. Well, all right. I guess we have to go inside and make sure they don't Brewing everything.
I think they may all be drunk and something awful may have happened and they may have destroyed something very expensive.
That sounds even more fun. Let's go.
Okay.
This is why you should have joined us. Oh,
would
Making
like
my
to-
way downtown, walking fast, faces pass. I'm a fox now.
I would like-
Uh,
I would like to remind our Twitch audience that, as of my knowledge, they have not actually drunken anything in real life and are not drunk in person.
I do
not
have wine
drunk.
here.
Bro, I got water.
I
H2O.
got Pepsi.
I
Wait,
see
Ian, you're
Lincoln.
actually drinking water?
I always drink water.
You
Wow,
never
that's a
drink
shock.
water.
Listen, man.
Your veins
I-
are pizza.
Yeah.
I still had
Yeah.
a bunch of water from my audition.
got a
but that
point.
was all. That's all
Listen.
room temperature. It's not like.
yeah.
First off, Twitch, play Final Fantasy VII Remake. 2, Devin, I was playing Final Fantasy VII Remake today, and I saw a water bottle, and it reminded me I should drink water. So the game has had a positive impact on me, okay?
Jesus
Subliminal
fucking Christ,
messaging.
Ian.
God, Ian.
Also, Ian, maybe you need better reminders to drink water on the regular so that I can like talk.
Video games make my life better.
This is
Oh, God.
people don't know why that video advertisers put ads inside of video games.
Water's already purchased. It's just reminding me to drink it.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, you know, the
Rules
giant
rules
Dasani
remember from that
sign in
time-
Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah. It was literally just like a water bottle like, in a background or something.
Dude, my favorite part of Three Houses
think it
was
was
when
at
you're
least.
walking through the castle and you just see the giant Poland Spring banner hanging there.
That would make the game so much better.
You download the DLC, go to Abyss, there's just a big Dasani banner, and you're like, oh, of course, it's time.
Bro, Ray has walked around with that fucking Nestle merch.
I need another drink.
So Lincoln and Wilder, as you stroll up, you do get a very strong sense of wine. You can smell it in the air. You do see that the waitstaff does appear to be finalizing, cleaning up some sort of mess. You don't see, and you do. Fortunately, you do notice. I think Lincoln, you have a pretty decent perception. I think passive perception. Other than the wine smell, there's also a very faint vomit smell. That's very faint, but the wine from your friend seems to be overpowering it a bit.
What?
I would cast prestidigitation to clean
Lincoln,
up the rest of it.
Okay.
Lincoln,
You
Darling.
all do.
Lincoln, don't ask
Look.
questions.
It was so cool. We put these glasses on my antlers, and then
Yes, and it
Damalia
was
got
a
us a
wine.
bottle of wine, and she was like
Hold
up
that.
above
Hold
me.
that thought, Huntar. Hold that thought. Lincoln will turn to the nearest waitstaff, put his hand on his shoulder, and just whisper, "I'm so sorry."
He said, don't. It is quite all right, sir. And the lady was able to quite make up for it. She's been quite accommodating in helping.
Of course, thank you. Okay, good.
Lincoln, if it makes you feel better, this is
And
not the wildest I've seen a transportation party go with a bunch of nobles.
Have you
Oh, this
been to
is
these
so much
before?
fun.
Once before, but we were teenagers back in the day.
Jackson, why did you call me over here?
So,
We want you
Julian,
to see the
Yes.
cascade.
I remember the other's effect of
It's
liar's
on the
breath.
floor.
So I'm going to look at Lincoln and say, I didn't call you over here for any reason.
Okay.
I'm
Wait,
unable to answer truthfully to any question.
Wait, I called you over
Right,
here.
you drank the stupid shit, didn't you?
Jackson will just look him in the eye and say that.
Lincoln, if it makes you feel better. I got
Mm.
nothing, Lincoln. I'm sorry, man. I really
Anyway,
am.
you should have
What are
seen
you
it,
doing?
but no, the I don't know why Jackson's being such a coy little puppy tonight. But we talked about maybe seeing the Marquis again, and we thought having you two would be a big help.
I
He's
did
been
dance with
Oh,
him.
Maybe because he is a puppy.
He is a puppy. He is a puppy. I just realized this.
Guys, how drunk are you?
He does have a snout.
I'm
Lincoln.
tipsy, but this is fucking
He
hilarious.
has a snout and he does not like it, from what I've heard.
Yes, but it's so fluffy.
I'm sorry, Link. I'm sorry, Jackson.
The look of the life draining away from his eyes is so cute, don't you think?
So the Marquis, I think I might
Yes.
have an in with him. He did like to dance with me, so
Lincoln
maybe.
just takes a shot.
Oh yes, sex appeal. Yes, get it.
Can I get another shot, Lincoln? I can't hold it. I can't hold a drink.
Lincoln gets another
Oh
shot.
wait, hold on. No, Lincoln, I got it. I got the perfect shot for him. And Julian, there's a very specific potion that I bought earlier in the campaign.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's the one that has to do with puking.
Oh boy.
Oh no. Oh no.
Right,
I
please, no.
Is this oh boy. All right. Yeah, okay. I have it pulled up.
So I'm
So are
going
you
to
offering that too?
yes.
Okay.
I'm going to say to Lincoln, that's some quality stuff.
All right.
What?
Who
Could
is
be
Here,
stronger.
just drink this. They just brought it out.
Some quality stuff. I saw
Who
them
are
bring
you
it out.
handing that to? Me?
You.
Vintash.
Okay.
I can't hold it,
Yeah,
guys.
so I'm just gonna feed it to him.
Okay, Vintash, roll me a d20. Are
Please
you
don't
also
make me
giving it to
use
Lincoln?
Xbox, man.
No, just to
Ah,
Vintash.
there's no room to back up. I'm surrounded on all sides.
Oh God, same.
I'm sorry.
Oh god, no! I'm
Give me a
gonna fuck out of
Constitution
here.
save. Give me a Constitution save.
Can
Maybe
I
friendlies.
use my inspiration on that one? Because I have been trying
Over
to
the
use this in a
table,
while.
indeed.
Do you
my
want to use
Constitution.
it? Do you want to use it?
Yes.
Okay,
Damn.
you're fine.
No, it's actually a DC 40 to save.
What? That tasted like licorice. That was a good shot.
Mhm.
You want another?
Yeah.
Give him another.
You have a Constitution
Oh,
save.
brother.
I'll say if you're doing shots, you have about.
This is
I'll say
beautiful.
if you're doing shots, you have about 5
Hey,
doses worth.
can I get one of those
I
shots?
think
That sounds
Five
good.
I just-
doses? Hang on. Wait. 5 doses per drink of the potion? Or like
No.
Oh, he has five
Oh,
shots worth of the potion, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's got
Oh.
5 shots worth if he's doing it in shots instead of a normal
Gotcha.
swigging the whole thing.
I take. Hey, look at that tastes good. Give me the whole swig.
Oh, brother.
All right. I
Huntar,
hand him
what are you
another
giving
shot.
him?
Okay. Give me another Constitution save. Why'd you roll it? Why'd you use your inspiration if you want to fail now?
4
Okay,
You
so
can't beat them.
playing purposes.
What if I give Vintash mine?
None of us are drunk IRL, just so Twitch knows.
so
I mean, I
Vintash,
could go and get some alcohol, but
Vintash, you are now poisoned for the next hour. As it suddenly hits you and you feel like, oh, that was too much. And you are
Which
I need you. So your
No.
D20.
No.
You Vintash, you've suddenly. Oh no, your stomach starts rumbling, and
Ooh.
you're not sure what's coming, and then also just you start to like vomit. But instead of vomiting, you all see what appears to be a cactus coming out, and as it comes out, it like expands out until he basically vomits up a full tri-pronged cactus out of his mouth that is about this tall.
now does it
I
come with
can't
a
do
pie?
a look of horror, but Jackson's gonna do a look of horror.
Just fucking rolling.
Encore! Encore!
The
I'm
crowd
just gonna
around,
look at like, is there like a person putting drinks here?
there are drinks that are on the table, but
He grabs the strongest looking one he can find, pours it in a cup, and just drinks it.
okay.
It's fire in my mouth.
I take the drink from Lincoln and I drink it. I take like, the bottle that he took, I take it and I just drink it from the
Okay.
bottle.
Lincoln, so I'm sorry, so that's what you see this, and then of course the crowd at first is like, oh, and then they break into cheers once it's completely evacuated your body.
Jackson, put out the money. Pull out the hat. Pull out the hat.
I throw it,
I
like
pull off
slide it
my
across the
bowler
floor.
hat, and I'm just like, money.
I need 4 of you to roll a d10, then, please.
Dibs.
Okay, so you're gonna get 8 copper, 10 silver, 4 electrum, and 7
Oh,
gold.
put it back.
Hang on,
They-
I'm gonna write this up in the party notes so that
Yeah.
As more coins
Throw
are
the
tossed into your
electrum
hat.
back.
Someone take the splinters off my mouth, please.
You're
yes,
like-
yes, 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 give me some-
I go over. I just pull like a roll of duct tape out and just fucking.
No mercy.
It's the easiest way to get them all, Vintash. Don't
So
worry.
I would say, so then, Huntar, you have 2 shots worth left.
Yeah.
What'd you give me, Huntar?
Something to make the party more fun and more exciting, and to
Why-
make you physically feel how I emotionally feel right now.
Why a cactus?
I don't have
Valid.
control over that.
Can he do it again?
I'll do it
Give
again.
it a
if
couple
you guys-
minutes.
Thank you. Thank you. My stomach ache now.
Mm.
Can
I
you get
think
a
we kind of got lost. So I'm just gonna get another drink.
I was
Can I
going
get
to
a-
drink and then Medi drank all of it, so here
No,
I
no.
am.
You poured yourself a glass. I took the bottle you poured from.
Drink it in a
Oh,
handstand,
okay.
Jackson.
Yeah,
Drink it
I
in a
took the bottle you
handstand.
poured from, and I downed the rest of the bottle.
And chat, they are not trying to be comedians.
We're just having a good time.
Oh no, we're having another tribor.
This cannot be Tribor. This is happening over one night.
This is gonna be Tribor. No, but Jackson, can you give me another shot? I need
Whose
to
skin's
sir.
gonna fall off this
You
time?
want me to do?
Just I can't drink.
Wait.
I pause.
Wait, I have an idea.
Okay.
Max, no, do this first. Then we'll do my thing.
I have an idea.
Yes.
I'm going to give him. I don't know what this does. I give him a peppermint bonbon.
Oh yeah, the candies from Granny.
Yeah,
What's it?
I don't know what it does. So
Oh, that's gonna be
the
bad.
Peppermint bonbons. Okay. Who are you giving that to?
Vintash.
Okay.
The bully, or like the person we're just bullying.
He asked me to give him something.
Yeah, I need a chaser.
It's like if the bully got liked being bullied.
I mean, we're friends. Sometimes we gotta bully each other for friendship. You know, it
What?
happens.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does anyone want to play dice? I have dice.
Oh, I'd love
Play
some.
dice? Sure,
Yeah,
let's play
the-
dice.
Yeah, I'm really good at dice.
I'm down for some gambling.
As you say that, you hear one of the nobles next to you, Lincoln, is going to say, "Are you going to play a game of Marquis Cup?"
Yes.
Yep.
Sure.
Tutorial.
Yeah, of course.
Exactly. You
yes.
read us, good sir.
There's a game up at the up on the balcony in the room all the way to the right.
Can we win money, or is that frowned upon?
They say I'm not sure what the stakes are at the moment.
All right, I start
they
walking
say-
towards
they
that way.
say-
I
They
start
say
going.
your puke will definitely be much better than the one that was playing earlier. And they point over to where the guy was earlier that upchucked over the railing.
All right, I'm game.
I'm
so
down.
sorry for that one. By the way,
Yep.
Medi
Gee,
heard that and he immediately took off.
Give me
Oh,
a D6 for when you eat the peppermint candy.
You explode on impact.
Gee,
Penny.
your walking speed is doubled for the next 24
Oh,
hours.
God.
Oh boy.
This man's wasted his shit and also poisoned, and now he's sprinting everywhere. Are you joking?
So
sprinting. He's fast walking.
We just
My
watch
defense,
him
I didn't
fall
know
up
what
the
it did.
stairs. Does he just tumble like ass over tea kettle up the freaking stairs?
Oh, wait. Yes.
Christ.
Give me a,
I'm hammered and I have my rabbit feet, so I get halfway up the stairs, then I fall back down.
He's like ragdolling his way up the stairs.
What the fuck?
I don't know what's.
We lost the plot.
you do see there is
It's
a over here. They do point to a room, like they point to this room over here.
You created this, okay?
Lena,
Lincoln is mildly embarrassed, but no one can tell because he's wearing a mask.
I just go up to the door. Dunk, dunk.
Yeah, it opens up easily. It's not locked. And let me reveal this area. So you guys enter in, and you do see that there are a group of. This spacious room contains only wall decorations, tapestries, curtains, one large rug, but no furniture. You just see that there are in the room. There's a few of these nobles that are sitting there, and they seem to be sitting on around this sort of circular rug, and they are playing a game of Marquis Cup. And you see there's a halfling wearing a mouse mask, a dragonborn wearing a rabbit mask, a dwarf wearing a crab mask, and a half elf wearing a moon mask, a elf wearing a crocodile mask, and a human wearing a skull mask. You can see that each participant has a goblet in front of them, and as they see you, they say, "Ah, more players! Come join us! Come join us!"
Happily.
But does the
So
Moon
buy
Man look
in.
like the Majora's Mask moon, or like?
So it is a half elf that is there. He almost looks like a. You would swear he was a drow. The way that he kind of like his skin has been kind of going very pale, and it gives off a very kind of faint kind of glow to him. He does, although he does have a bit of a. He looks kind of like a teenager who's had bad acne, as you do see parts of his face look a little darker and maybe cratered than others.
Hmm.
Oops, let me zoom in here.
What could go
Do
wrong?
you make it
Everyone?
into the room, or are you?
Let's gamble.
Yeah. How much for a buy-in?
So they oh boy, I need
Do
to.
any of us know how to play Marquis Cup at all?
Nope.
No,
I assume it's like King's Cup, which man,
Yahtzee.
if you've never played
Ooh,
King's
yeah.
Cup, you're in for a ride.
King's
Jack-
Cup is brutal.
Jackson will nod at Lincoln. I'm a master at this game.
You know what? You know
I will
what,
follow
Lincoln?
your
I
lead.
am too. Don't worry. I'm a god at this game. I am the master.
It's physically impossible for me to fail a contested roll against that.
Wait, how do you have a 17? Oh, never mind. I know why.
He
Never
has
mind.
the bonus from the potion.
Jackson's gonna like limber his body up and just assume a confident stance.
All right, let's get rolling.
All right. So let's see. So as they go, basically, let's see. Here it goes. Let me pull up the rules for Marquis Cup here.
Also, any errors you make in typing are just in character at this point.
Yeah, very true. I mean, Vintash has ranked a shit ton at this point, trying to keep you guys happy. So,
Medi's only like half as drunk as everybody else here
Yeah, Damalia was only tipsy.
because
So-
I just resistance to poisons
This
really
is a-
fucks with alcohol.
As
Oh, when it's the wrong
Devin
pie.
mentioned, this is essentially a variation of the traditional King's Cup rules.
I don't know what that is either.
Basically, you draw a card and something happens, and
Wait, it's not
kinda-
dice?
Yeah, it's not
Nope.
dice.
I
Nope.
have an actual
Oh,
deck of cards, so I'll just be drawing a card for you, showing you what you got. Shuffle the deck.
I thought this was gonna be like Yahtzee.
So, but
I thought it's whoever rolls higher wins. I prefer that.
deck of cards here.
Ooh.
So, all right. So very good. Let's see here.
Wait,
This
question,
one,
if I'm
Wilder, did you
proficient
wanna
in
play?
dice, does that help?
Hang on, what was that show?
If I'm proficient in dice, does that matter at all?
No.
Damn it.
Pulled out a dice cup, and the person was like, "Oh, you're playing dice? Go up there." And we're not. It's not dice.
So
You
while
said
they
double.
will kind of make
Nice.
room, this one they'll kind of make room over here for you to, to sit in. So if you want to kind of squeeze in up here. So We'll just put you right there. They kind of squeeze you in as you guys are gathered around here. Everybody kind of scoots on over. Yeah, and so they go. They basically just say it is first one, last one standing kind of wins, essentially how it goes. So they will start. Vintash, you look like you're not going to last much longer, so they let you start. So I'll.
Let's go for it.
Okay, so
Wait, what are the stakes?
you drink a lot of drinking.
Okay, all right, no worries.
Yeah.
So, Vintash, your card is a 7. So, Vintash, you need to raise your hand. Okay. And everybody else, you see, as soon as Vintash raises his hand, they raise their hand as well. Lincoln, you must take a drink.
All right.
Oh, it's like the nose game.
You are last person to raise your hand. As you see, they are more familiar with it. You're just kind of like, and you at the last second you do it. So then, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, Lincoln, you may need to play with us sometime.
Playing right now.
We need to practice before you do this.
So you will see the next person to take it is going to be the one between Vintash and Lincoln. That is the dwarf. He kind of introduces himself. He says, my name is Polpo, and he's going to draw. Let's see, what card does he draw? He draws an 8 of clubs. I might need to shuffle. So this 8 is mate. He must choose a person to be their mate, and so he is going to look around. And he's going to see Damalia.
Jackson will wink at him.
He's going to point right at Damalia. So, Damalia, every time your mate drinks, you drink, and vice versa.
Oh, it's this game. Oh no!
I'm gonna.
I didn't know that was called King's Cup. I just knew I got drunk last time I played.
Oh, this is not the King's
college.
Cup I was thinking of. This is fun.
Oh yeah.
Lincoln, you are next, and you draw a card. It is a 2.
2 of hearts.
Give 2 and possibly a third. Point at 2 people. So you can point at anybody in the room, including NPCs, and I'll tell you who you're pointing.
All right, I point at Moon Boy and Medi.
Okay.
Moon Boy.
Moon Boy.
So let me see which one is wearing the moon mask here. Is the so you point at Medi and Moon Boy, you said?
Yep.
Okay, so that is the half elf.
Oh, thank Christ.
So you point at this one over here. So this one is this lady over here. Her name is, she introduces herself as,
my bad, Moon Lady.
Yeah, Moon Lady. So the dwarf is Popo Torabek. The one you point at is Aya Harissa. And
I
that is
just my name before I point at people.
Okay. So you point at the 2 of them, and let's see here. You can either tell them to drink, or you can have one of them take 2 drinks.
Ooh.
Both of you can drink. It's fine.
Okay, so they each take a drink. So Medi, you have to take a drink. Aya takes a drink. Jackson, you are up next. Your card is
8.
9.
That's
8.
Sorry, I'm looking at it up in the thing. So you must also choose the mate.
Let's see who's there.
Robo.
I was thinking that, but who's been quiet? Huntar will beat me up if I pick him.
Huntar will actually hop over and murder you.
Jackson's just gonna shoot a finger gun at Wilder because he's directly across.
Okay. So Wilder, you are Jackson's mate. If Jackson drinks, you drink, and vice versa.
Oh no, Jack, that sounds terrible.
So, Medi, you are next. Your card is
Another 8.
8.
Okay.
We're all
I'm-
so doomed.
You know what? I point at Huntar.
Okay. You are Medi's mate. All right. The next one to drink is going to be he is the elf. He is named Resmar Burke.
Resmar.
Resmar. That's
Resmar.
and he is an elf. He is wearing a very ornate crocodile mask that you think might be made out of actual crocodile. He's got very tan skin, long ears, brilliant robes of deep green and blue. And he is going to draw a 7. So 7.
Wait for him.
Wait for him.
In his hand. Wilder must take a drink.
Wilder's fucking with his makeup just at the table.
You like how fast I did that, by the way, guys? You like how fast I did
Wilder's
that?
like, it's all about fashion, you hear?
Perfect.
Wilder, who was your mate? Did you have a mate?
Yeah,
Jackson.
Jackson also has to take a drink. Okay.
Jackson will just scowl at Wilder.
Look, my eye makeup needs to be on point. I didn't get to this skinny self to just be ugly.
So you
You
see,
didn't want to get to
Could
this
never
point.
be ugly.
I did it.
darling.
I did
you're
it.
gonna
That is
see next to Resmar is the human Jasna Messick. She is wearing a mask decorated look like her skull, and you see a wine sits untouched before her, as she doesn't appear to have had to take a single drink yet. And she is going to draw a card, and that card is going to be a queen. Unfortunately, she kind of shakes her head at this, like she just lost because all the women on the table must take a drink.
All right.
So she takes her first drink, and you see all the other ones. So if your mate drinks, you must drink as well. So that includes, so anybody who's a mate
Get
there
fucked,
takes a
Popo.
drink.
Always, mate.
So very good. Then Damalia, you're up next, and we'll. Your card is a king. Ooh, Marquis Cup. So when
Yep.
so this is the Marquis Cup. So when each of the first 3 kings are drawn, so including this one, the person who drew the card puts some of their drink into the Marquis Cup at the center of the table. So you see in the center there is a cup, and it's got a little bit of wine in there. So you take some of yours and you pour it into that cup. When the 4th king is drawn, the person who drew the 4th king must drink the contents of the Marquis Cup.
God.
Holy shit.
Yep, it's pretty bad, guys. Good luck.
There,
Oh
real
my
life, there
goodness.
are variant rules of if you draw the king, you choose what to put in the king's cup,
Yep.
Oh God.
and it's
Interesting.
anything that's a liquid.
Yep.
From your
I
trash
have had
can.
friends put mustard in the king's cup.
Whoa.
Relish.
You don't have good friends.
Do you play as the 4th, or do you play when there's an opening, when the card doesn't touch anymore?
I typically play the first 3, put
Olive
something in, the
oil.
Mm.
4th drinks it, and then we
Ooh,
reshuffle, or we'll play with
spicy.
2 decks and do once the 8th king is drawn.
So for us, it's like we put all the cards under the cup, like circleized, and once there is a gap between cards, that person must drink.
So the next person up is the halfling. That is Karina Koda. You see that as
Oh,
she's
that's
wearing the
Karina Koda.
mask of a mouse, and it covers her whole face, and she has blonde hair that kind of sticks up in every direction. You see that as she's speaking, she has this kind of high-pitched voice, and the more she drinks, the higher pitch it goes. So she
Oh
just
man,
she'll get real high every time she starts.
Jules, we literally couldn't hear you there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think your mic cuts out loud noises.
Yeah, well, let's just say that's good for everybody.
He was
All
speaking
right,
at a frequency
her
too high
card
for humans to
is
hear.
another 8.
Oh my
Another
God.
8.
Oh,
Jesus
actually, I'm
Christ.
sorry, this is one I already drew. That's
These
the 8.
people are horny.
Sorry. So it is going to be a 6.
6.
She
Six means suck.
you see that as she kind of draws this card, she just quietly puts it back down on the desk, and everybody give me a perception check.
To perceive? Fuck.
Woo!
Okay.
I
So
put my hand down right away on the.
so I'm sorry. So Damalia and Huntar and Wilder, you notice that she seems to very deliberately put her you see her walk over, she kind of stands next to the table, she puts the card down, and she puts her thumb on the table. And so just trying to refocus.
As I see them do it,
Yeah, it's
I do it too.
do it.
My hands are on the table because that's what I first instinct I did.
You see that the last person to do it in this round is Polpo.
Oh wow, it wasn't
you
me.
bastard.
Thank God.
Yeah,
on my desk.
he was too busy staring at Damalia and did not notice any of that.
This thirsty motherfucker.
Yeah, well now you have to drink. So
Both? Don't you both have to drink?
he says, he's like, I was distracted by the purple tiefling and her two sisters.
Hey, yeah.
He sees
Look,
three of
I'm
them.
not her sister. I'm her brother.
So,
Yeah.
They're not purple.
so Wilder, you're next up.
Close to purple.
Wilder, your card is a
Oh,
5.
before he even draws it, he's
Okay.
going to say, "Oh, hello everyone. Since everybody's just introducing themselves, I have to tell you, I'm John Bastion. I'm a farmer. Now I'll draw my card."
I'm gonna say he has the best produce in all the land.
Okay. So,
That's
Apples are
melons.
to die for.
Lincoln has a moment where he's just like, does he?
so you draw a 5. So you get to set a rule that must be followed. So
No.
it could be like examples could be you must drink with your left hand, or you have to tap your head before you drink, or things like that.
Oh,
Of course, Wilder gets this one.
I
If
don't
you
have
don't
the
like the
caffeine to be wonderfully
Devin, just
creative.
think it's Sephiroth.
You're dead.
What
You got
is
this.
You have to call somebody. You cannot call somebody by their name. You have to call them. If you need to speak to somebody, you have to make up a name to try to speak to them.
Okay.
Okay.
little
Okay.
bastard?
Very good. So the next person is I think the last of. Oh no, we have 2 more NPCs. So you see, the next is the Dragonborn. He is a silver Dragonborn, named Alto Orek. And he wears a furry bunny mask over his scaled face.
Lord of Oryx?
As you mentioned the rule about not being able to mention something call anybody by their names and having to call them something else. He kind of gives a very approving kind of very good. And he's going to and he'll say, very good, blue one. And he will draw his cards.
What? There's multiple blue
Blue one.
Yeah, but he's just playing the game.
Huntar, you're blue too now.
And then there's that. His card is a 4. So he draws a 4, which means that he gives out 2 drinks. So he's going to point to Polpo and he's going to point towards Medi. So both of you take a drink.
Oh,
And
that means
Polpo's
Huntar
going
drinks one too.
He has to
Also, the mom has a drink too.
So he also has to pour himself 2. So he gives out 2 and takes 2.
Dude,
So
4
he-
sucks.
Okay. Huntar.
Choose
There we go. Hit me
Damalia.
with that ace.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh god.
What does Ace do?
So,
Uh,
oh boy. Wow.
What
Where
is
the
Ace do?
divination is
is
right
it
now.
Julian? Is it
Huntar
waterfall?
literally just pulled a Maverick.
What?
For any of you who see that. So the ace is a waterfall. To perform a waterfall, each player starts drinking their beverage at the same time as the person to their left. No player can stop drinking until the player before them stops. So you can see as Huntar takes his
You
drink,
can't act this out. So much water left.
Aya starts drinking, then
I'll
Vintash
get
starts
another drink.
and essentially it goes around, and Huntar has to keep drinking until the last person drinks, and you have to. So it's kind of this long thing. You guys are all like chugging, and half of the party kind of.
If only I had my bottle of gin in here.
Yeah. So wow. All right, and now everybody's definitely feeling pretty lubricated after that, as far as everybody's having another drink.
Jackson's gonna shout, "I feel great."
Julian, this needs to be the St. Patrick's Day episode. This right here.
Yeah, the June 19th, St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah.
So the next one up is going to be the half elf, the moon
Moon
girl.
lady.
Moon Lady, as you've been calling her. And her
Moony.
name is Aya Harissa. If I'll post that again here. And you see she's going to go ahead and pull. Ooh, she pulls another king.
Again.
So she pours a little bit into the cup in the middle.
That's 2.
Okay.
Mhm.
Ew.
Let's see. We'll go one more round and then we'll continue on as we go. So we won't continue this too much longer. So Vintash, we'll pull your card. A 3. 3 is me. You take a drink. Vintash.
Moon Lady, if you don't mind, can you help me with my drink? As you can see, I don't have opposable thumbs.
Who's helping you?
I'm hoping Aya does.
Okay, I will help you. Yes, with your drink. Let me see here. Yeah, you see, she's a half elf woman with olive skin, dark hair.
Mhm.
But at the moment, because of the mask, you do see she does seem to be taking on a little bit of those qualities.
Mhm.
And she does help you. She's more than glad to help you.
Is it
Thank you,
chaos
Medi.
time or no?
Chaos, son. Chaos.
Okay.
Okay, has it been 10 minutes since you
Oh,
threw up the
yeah.
cactus?
Yeah, that's
I
right.
think this is about 10 minutes right here.
Yeah, this would be about 10 minutes. So, Vintash, if you could roll me another D10, please.
Oh no, no.
Ooh. Oh no.
20.
But wait, there's more.
Oh.
Oh
So,
hey,
Vintash, roll a D4.
oh no.
Why do you guys do this to me?
Oh God!
So you take 2 damage as you vomit up some blood back into your cup.
Oh
Well, at
God,
least you
people,
didn't
the
get the
king.
king.
Hang on.
Okay. All right.
No
Okay,
one mentioned
okay.
a word of that declare.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I heard someone
next
talk
up,
about vomiting blood.
No.
Also, you
So-
got a drink, Claire.
Oh,
yes.
do I? Unfortunate.
I look at Aya. I'm like, I'm sorry, Moon Lady, but unfortunately, a drink may have poisoned me a bit too much. I'm still good.
Okay.
Oh man,
So
this
let's
is so
try and
uninteresting.
get through this one a little bit quicker. So now that we kind of see how it's working, Popo is going to draw his card. That is another 4. He is going to point towards. He's going to point towards. Damalia. No, he's not going to point to Damalia. He's
Yeah.
going to point towards Jasna and Wilder. Both of you have to take a drink, and then he takes 2 himself.
I had to take one.
I barely had the drink so far.
Does that mean I have to drink with them?
You see, as
Yes.
Popo takes his
Uh,
as Popo takes his drink, he passes out after he
Yeah.
takes his drink.
When should the rest of us make con saves? Because I think I'm about 4 right now.
Yeah,
Thank
we'll do
Christ.
that after this round.
Okay.
This was my con save.
Yeah, Lincoln.
God.
Lincoln, your card
This
is
is
5.
a 5, so you must set a rule that everybody must follow.
Oh dear.
You vomit
So-
blood into your cup. You're out.
On
The
Lincoln.
vomit blood.
Chaos. Embrace your inner chaos.
So
Kill chaos.
Also, Wilder set a rule while you were you stepped away that you cannot call anybody by their name. You must make up a name for them, essentially.
oh.
So I must embrace the inner chaos. Gotcha.
Okay. So Lincoln, make up a rule that everybody must follow for this. If they fail to do so, they must drink.
Go on, Lincoln.
All right. You have to waterfall your
Just-
drink, so you can't actually touch it to your lips.
Okay.
Ooh.
Very good. All right. Very good. Jackson, your card is another
Oh, it's a
4.
4.
Ooh. So you pick 2 people and you take 2.
Right. Boat boy. I slap Lincoln on the back. And
Okay.
let's see who else.
You can also you pick 2. Yeah.
And evil lady. I point to Damalia.
Racist.
Yeah, that's why I'm calling you evil. Yeah.
Okay. All right, Medi, your card is going to be a 5. You also get to set a rule.
You have to keep your left hand on your head for the entire game. If you take it off, you have to drink.
Oh God.
All right, very
Fine.
good. You see the rest of them who are
I like
in
this
also put
pose.
their left hand on their head. All right, Resmar, he is up. He's going to draw a card. You see he puts the card down, and you see he's standing next to the table. Okay. At this point, you're going to see the halfling is the slowest to get to there, and we'll have to take a drink on this one.
Glad you didn't notice, Julian. I just didn't do it.
Yeah, I wasn't
Yeah,
sure.
him
I
and Ian.
didn't know what was happening.
That was the thumbs. You see that he put his thumb on the table. Okay, very good. The next person is going to be Jasna. She's going to pull the jack. So all the men must take a drink.
Wilder.
Everybody.
Okay, that's 2 drinks for me.
Yeah, you guys do definitely have to take the
Jax will say, "Pretty boy, make sure you drink another."
Okay.
Please, Aya, can you do me a favor? I mean, damn it, I gotta drink his in. Moon Lady, please, if you do me a favor, waterfall 2 drinks on for me.
You will waterfall the drink to you, yes. Okay, next up is Damalia. Damalia, your card is a queen. All the ladies must drink.
Which means no, not Jackson. Pulpo's already done.
Okay.
Okay, all right.
You just
very
pour
good.
one out on top of Pulpo.
Okay. So, all right. Next up is what's her name?
You can't say it.
Karina. Karina is the one who's next. I'm just saying. Who is next?
Oh, I can't believe Dawn has to drink now.
7, and you see she raises her hand. I think that was
Huntar?
Was it? Yeah, it's Huntar.
Yeah.
No, Huntar, Huntar, you're last, so you drink on that one. As everybody else raises up.
Also,
Okay.
everyone keeps raising before the person raises their hand. Like, guys,
Yeah,
guys
it's when
don't
the
gotta
card's
wait.
revealed.
Well, once you see the card, if you know what it is,
It's
then-
all about showing the card to everyone.
Yeah. Okay. Very good. Next up is Wilder. Wilder, your card is a 3. You take a drink. 3 is me. So Wilder, and then it's going to be Alto. Alto pulls an 8.
An 8.
So Alto is going to point at. It's going to point at Medi.
Oh God.
Oh
So-
no.
Huntar, your card. It's a 3. 3 is
Oh,
me. You
God.
take a
All
drink.
right.
All right.
Medi, Alto.
Hunter is done.
Yeah, her card is a jack. All the guys take a drink. Okay,
Oh,
that's
Medi, you don't mind.
everybody,
All
give me everybody at the table. Give me a Constitution save.
I
Am I
assume that's the end of it.
poison? Is that a
Everyone-
disadvantage or no?
Advantage.
Con
I would say
save.
you're a disadvantage, Vintash, just because you're so full.
Come on, a 10 is all right.
Okay,
That is not the lowest.
all right, Vintash, you pass out for at least momentarily. Let's see, Wilder, you
Someone give me
also
inspiration, please. No.
Oh,
Okay.
Nope, you sit to suffer with this one.
you might as well say that.
Don't feel good, Mr. Riptide.
Yeah, Hunter, you also kind of you have to you either pass out or you tap out at this point. Jackson,
I'm
That
feeling
was
great.
that is actually good enough.
Yeah.
For this round. Let me see for the NPCs. So we got let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to roll. So 5.
Wow. Holy
So,
shit.
let's see. Resmar's fine. Jasna, she is going to sit out. The halfling is okay. And Alto is also going to have to sit out. But the elf over here is fine. Okay, so we'll go one more round. So let's see. Lincoln,
we're doing another
you
round.
are next up.
Oh, we're still going.
I didn't know where you were
9.
going.
9
It was
is
a 9.
rhyme. Player says a word. The player to the right has to say a word that rhymes.
So Moon Lady.
So Jet Lincoln, say a word. Say a word.
Blade.
She's going to say
Made.
glade.
Wait. Oh, okay, to the right.
Right.
Yeah.
She says glade. So that is going to be then to the halfling who's going to say maid. Damalia.
Paid.
Resmar is going to say played and Medi.
A braid.
Okay, so Jackson.
Sauteed.
Ooh.
Okay, very good. Jackson, your card as you go. Oh, wait, that's different. So-
10
It's 10.
It's 10.
Okay, so this is categories. You come up with a category of
No.
things, and the
Oh.
player to the right must come up with something that falls within that category. So this goes around the table until someone can come up with anything. So think of a category that's hard to think of
In
things.
character. Fuck.
Bro, boat.
So you have to. It has to be a subject. It could be of any whatever you like, though.
How meta can I go for this, Julian?
I mean, as long as it would probably exist in the world. There.
The thing is, it'd be funny for the party, but it wouldn't really be funny for the
Persona
characters.
characters.
Who probably wouldn't
What?
know.
Yeah, nothing that is out of.
No, okay. What if I
The
say
internet.
cities on the Sword Coast?
Okay,
You're a bastard.
God.
Lincoln, you can give me a history check. You give me a history check
fuck.
if you know.
Oh, I was gonna say things that are the environment.
Okay, Lincoln, you do know. You would know.
Water deep.
Okay, very good. Is going to say never.
Sean
winter.
doesn't know. Mine, I have no fucking idea.
Okay.
That is one of them, Sean.
Aya is going to say Neverwinter. That goes to the halfling. The halfling is going to say
Wait, what? Aren't there 3 people passed out between Moonlighty and Mouse?
Yeah, but this one is between you. So it skips to
Yeah, isn't that Mouse Lady?
yeah, Mouse Lady. She's the next one.
The
But she's
passed
a
out people
halfling.
can't go
Right.
because they're
so,
passed
like,
out.
So
What's up?
she is also a halfling.
right. Yeah, no, that's not where I'm getting.
What are you lost on?
What are you confused on?
So I thought Julian said 2 answers for the NPCs, and now he's trying to say a 3rd.
No. I said the same one twice for this one. I just repeated myself. She
Okay.
said Neverwinter. He said Waterdeep. She said Neverwinter. Karina is going to fumble, and she's going to say Portney and Zaru.
Wrong.
Which the rest of you guys catch right away that is not there. So very good. So she has to take a drink. I think it's Medi's turn, right?
Oh, is it?
Medi. A 2.
Wait, what?
Medi has to go.
Huh?
No, you go until someone messes it up, and then it's the next person.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Although, isn't it
Yeah.
Damalia's next?
No.
No.
It goes around on the table
The
until someone
cards
can.
go clockwise. The game goes counterclockwise.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Okay.
Medi, you draw a 2. That is give 2 and possibly a 3rd. So you can point at 2 people and tell them to drink, or you can tell one person to take 2 drinks.
You know what? Lincoln, why don't you take 2 drinks?
You
Lincoln,
called
you're
me by
next.
my name.
Lincoln,
Yeah. So that's a drink.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Another drink.
it's
yeah, Medi,
Cheers,
you're
metal
next.
man.
Friend.
Cheers.
So, Lincoln, you're next. Lincoln and Medi, you're next.
My
Constitution
arm is
saving
so fucking tired, guys.
at disadvantage. Okay, Resmar is going to call. He gets another king, so
That's
that's
the
3
third
kings.
one.
Third.
The king is the one. That's the end of the game. Okay, so Jasna's out. Damalia, your card is a jack.
Jack.
All the guys are going to have to drink. All right, so
Chill.
any guys remaining are going to have to take this next check at disadvantage. Let's see. That is going to be Karina. Her card is the ace. Oh boy! So everybody drinks as you guys have to waterfall around the table, and
We have to actually waterfall too, because
Did you let me play? This is my young adulthood. I would love to play this.
everybody's going to be at disadvantage on this next one. Oh,
Oh
boy!
my god, no.
All right.
I saw him at
Aya is
disadvantage because
next.
I'm resistant to poison.
Nope, we're past that point now.
Aya is next. She's going to draw a 9. 9 is rhyme. She's going to say, she looks over at Karina and she's going to say orange.
Oh,
Oh, that's a messed up move.
And Karina just kind of looks at her and says, she just takes the drink. And at this point, let me see for her.
Bloody weapon.
She manages to stay in on that. Okay. All right. Everybody, give me a constitution save as we get another round here.
All right.
We're all at disadvantage, right?
Everybody's at disadvantage, yes.
Oh,
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Oh, mama, Damalia's still in it.
where's my roll? I clicked it.
Oh, Lincoln. Sure.
Click it again.
Oh, well.
Hey,
Nice,
And-
guys.
and, like,
Nice.
we both had 11s.
hey,
Yep, so
oh.
this
Alright,
is for
Hannah.
Resmar. Kate, this is for Kareen.
Oh,
Hey.
wow.
For Aya. Okay.
Hey.
All of the NPCs. You see, Aya doesn't pass out. She just sits out. Resmar and Kareen, both the NPCs are going to sit out.
This needs to end quick. My arm is in pain.
You know, right?
With Medi, you just hear like creaking metal, then you just fall face first on
Yeah,
the
you
ground.
fall back. You are out. Lincoln and Medi are out.
Stay in.
Jackson and
It's just
Damalia.
us.
Jackson and Damalia are last two.
Jackson will just see she's the last remaining, just shoot daggers.
Go, guys, go.
So Jackson, your card
I ain't
is
losing to you.
Queen.
Drink up. Drink up.
Damalia was drink. All right, Damalia, your card is a 4. So you give 2 drinks to Jackson. You take 2 drinks yourself.
You're both going to absolutely die.
All right.
I can take you on any day of the week.
Alcohol poisoning the
Now
game.
that's a lie.
Jackson, your card again. We're gonna go a double here. 3. So 3 is me. You take a drink.
Oh, yeah, both equal right now.
Next card, Ace. So you must waterfall. Both of you take a
Okay,
drink.
well, let's just.
Yeah, you both chug for a bit. I need both of you to give me another double set of Constitution saves. You're both at disadvantage still.
After you,
Drinking a lot
Ladies
here.
first.
I insist.
Jackson is going to just roll 2 20s.
Oh
No,
Ooh.
hit the fucking
I rolled
cat.
high. That means I win.
No, it doesn't.
You don't, no, Damalia
Means we're
passes
both on
out
the
less
floor.
somehow.
So, Jackson, you do stumble and kind of fall and kind of like sit and fall to the ground. You're conscious, but you're unable to continue.
Yeah.
Just moments before Damalia follows you down, and so Damalia technically wins, but everybody kind of after a moment, you guys.
Jackson will just say any day of the week.
So those of you who were passed out, you do start to wake up as this point goes, and also it also does mean Vintash. That's been another 10 minutes.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Roll me a d20, please.
Oh, D20.
He vomits up a live bomb.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Indeed.
Actually, give me a Constitution save. Normal, just a regular
There
Constitution.
we
Save.
go. Fucking hell.
So, give me Constitution. Okay, beforehand. Okay, so yes. So then you will still have to make this one. So, Vintash, what wakes you up is you suddenly you're forced out of your slumber as you were kind of recovering off of this. As there's suddenly and suddenly out of your mouth come 5 live ducklings. Just
It's revenge for
as
the fucking
friends.
cockatrice.
This is karma. Somehow.
I take one of the ducklings, I show it to Moonlight. I'm like, this could be.
I was scared you were about to crush it. Legit.
Give me a Constitution save.
I guess we should start calling you Daddy now.
Oh no, let's not. Let's not. Also,
I prefer not to.
Can someone give me inspiration for this, please? Anyone? No? Okay.
don't have
You
it.
guys,
I'm out.
Nope.
I need
No, you're gonna keep on vomiting stuff, buddy.
I need everybody to give me a final Constitution save.
A normal?
This
A
is-
normal?
This is just a straight Constitution save, unless you have.
Oh
Poison.
no.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, all right.
Hey, anybody have an inspiration?
Oh,
Nope.
No, I'm tapped, man. Sorry.
that's
So, Medi and Lincoln do not wake up.
Oh,
Like, they are still out. They're gone.
Jackson's gonna use both of his arms to start pushing them. Hey,
Moonlight,
Wake up.
did you?
oh, they're so cute
Pretty
when
sure
they're
Moonlight is the
sleeping.
only one that's sober right now.
I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start squishing Lincoln's cheeks.
Medi's like face first in the ground, stiff as a board. So you try and shove him, and he just
Yeah.
doesn't move.
You guys, yeah. As you guys are there, you see like as some of the players, they're kind of sitting there trying to recover. You do see that they are kind of laughing, and even though they're coming back to, they're laughing about the game as they seem to have fun with it, and they're kind of chit chatting with it. So if you have a moment, if you wanted to ask them anything or talk to them about anything too, you could just let me know who you want to talk
well,
to.
most of us have a moment.
I'll talk to Popo. Who gave all these ducklings here?
He wakes up about the same time as you are. He says, I have no idea who put those ducklings there. I suspect it was probably another one of Prospero's funny jokes.
Oh, Prospero being funny and all that. Oh boy, oh boy.
These ducklings are mine.
You know, if you ask me, I think this Prospero's up to something.
Oh, you think so? Oh, do tell, Popo.
He's gonna say, I had a friend, a woman named Barba. She had red hair. Mwah.
Is that Ian?
He's going to say, he says that, he says, she attended one of his parties a couple weeks ago, and I never saw her again. I don't know what happened, but I was here and I saw her, and she was a vision.
Really? I mean, man, you're a man of good taste, apparently. What happened to her? Was it like everyone else was like halfway not doing things, and the other halfway were changing in some way, or seeing some visions or some shit like that? Please do tell.
He says, I don't know. I saw her throughout the night, and then I lost sight of her, and then I played a game of Marquis Cup, and I woke up the next morning and I couldn't find her.
Damn shame, Popo. Yeah, I give him I move a shot with him.
Okay. He's like, he's like, at first he like starts to put up his hand, and then he's like, yeah, and he drinks.
Popo, one of you two, can you please give me a hand here?
What? I don't know. All I know is ducklings. That's all I can think about is ducklings.
As you're there, you have the
shit. That's bad news. Out of character. That's really bad news, guys. That's really.
So
It's
you
fine.
you see that yeah, as you gather up while they're all the little ducklings, you have like you're holding them in your hands, and you just have this pile of this down fluff in front of you, and they're just as they're squeaking at you. Yeah.
He's just going to like hold them and then like slowly go like he's not even just like sitting down. It's just like he's like almost collapsing in on himself as he's like slowly going to the floor, and then it's just holding them. And it's just like
I love you.
Very good.
they need a daddy, you all. I need another pet parent. I need a duck parent.
You lost the last one. We're not letting you have more.
I will keep these ones.
Look
They
at
will
all
be
the new
safe.
friends for Chuck. They're just like him, but not.
They just won't turn people to stone.
Some of them smell like saliva. It's not good, but
Wipe them off. And you're still finding that bloody pig.
Clean them off.
Wait,
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
Vintash vomit
You
blood?
do
Someone
magic.
probably have
Hold
blood on
on.
them.
The bloody
Whose
duckling.
blood is this?
Yours,
I want to
Puppet.
use my elk mask ability where I could communicate with an animal, beast, or hybrid creature and tell Chuck that these ducklings are his responsibility and he is the leader of the ducklings now. And convey that to the ducklings.
Okay. They the ducklings don't have a very much an understanding of any concepts as they've just come into existence 2 minutes ago. But they look towards Chuck and they seem to be paying attention, and Chuck seems to be doing his best to try to teach them, trying to communicate with them. You will see. I will say, Vintash, as you're talking to Popo, you are going to hear that Resmar. He is going to as he kind of like gets up, he's going to kind of stumble his way over towards the fireplace to kind of warm up from that, and kind of as he hears you, he's going to say, "I don't think Prospero is what he says he is. I bet he's using a lot of illusion magic. It's quite easy, And you see he kind of like does a flourish with his hands, and as he does, you see a bunch of cards that look just like the cards you were playing with come out of his like sleeves, and he's like, Like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
bravo! Gotta tell me,
Yeah.
gotta teach me that trick.
What a party trick.
Says,
Well, it wouldn't really surprise me in the least. These men
Does
are
that mean
never
you've been
make me-
cheating, Rosmero?
No, of course not.
Ah, you're good. A man of good man. You're a man of good man.
Are me and Medi
I'm-
still asleep?
Yeah.
I don't. Jackson
Sam?
was trying. Can I try to help? Can I?
I'm still pinching his cheeks.
Can I help Jackson try to wake them up? Just like
I-
Lincoln.
I will
Medi.
also try to help Jackson by putting a little duckling on his head.
Jackson will go completely still.
Put it on his nose. Put it on his nose.
I can't move.
There's that video of the cat where they put like the little flower on its head and it just goes. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to reach up and put the duckling in my hand, and I'm just gonna hold it in front of Lincoln's face. Say, get him.
You see, as you guys try and wake up Lincoln and Medi, they are not waking up.
All right,
Sneeze.
you tried your best. I'm gonna call you Nugget, and I'm gonna start petting him.
I
That's
have,
poggers.
It's nice.
I have an idea.
He's gonna look at Medi after he says what he says to Rosmero. Why do you think I will crush the fucking chicken? Like, I saw your face, Medi. And he notices that Medi is still collapsed. I'm like,
Does anyone have pepper or a feather?
Don't you have a feather in your hat?
Oh, I have something. Hold on.
The hat that I left at the bloody inn. Yes.
I have
Hold
a
on.
palm.
I have this, and he's gonna cast Prestidigitation and put like a small little penis on Lincoln's face on his cheek.
a penis.
You're gonna see
Damalia,
Jasna the human is going to just kind of like stumble her way out of the out of the room.
She's good.
You always could wake up your prince with a kiss. I'm sure he'd appreciate that.
Nah, don't.
You're full
No.
of ideas, but that crosses a consensual boundary line.
That's fair.
Mhm. If I cast sleep on them, would that negate it?
That
I
would
wish
literally
anything.
do the opposite of what we're trying to do.
Okay, this is a bad idea, but bear with me. I'm gonna crack open my water skin.
No. Actually, no. While
Please
they're
don't waterboard me to death.
no, we sleep on him.
That's not waterboarding. That's just drowning.
He should wake up.
Wait,
I'm
sleep
not-
on him? What?
I'm not heavy enough to wake him up by sleeping on him.
No,
And
no.
Medi's a literal metal box with no
If you
nerve
put
endings.
sleep on the person, if you hit them, they should wake up. That's how the spell works. No,
Yeah, but if they're
So you want to
still-
beat him up?
no.
Fairy
We
tale
just
for
slept
you
a little bit.
reading.
Okay.
it's all moot. I don't have sleep right
Why do you recommend it then, Wilder?
now. No, I'm playing with ducks.
You're
Um,
drunk. That means that
Hold on.
you're
I'll help.
legitimately
I'll
drunk.
help.
All right,
I
hang on,
cast
different
grease
idea.
on them both.
Why are you people like this? All right, I've got a different idea. I'm gonna switch out the water skin for the vial of perfume. I'm gonna like take out the little
Over here,
stick bit of
freshly
it,
penis.
and I'm gonna like put it behind Lincoln's nose, like in front of his nostrils, and hope the smell will wake him up.
It does not appear to wake him up.
I think
I
we're just
sneeze
out.
again.
Shit.
Does anyone have
Okay, guys.
dispel magic?
You see at this
No.
point
We're
the
just
half
hammered. How would magic help?
the half elf lady comes over,
Wake you up.
and she kind of sees. She says, "Your friends, they don't seem to have taken it too well. They too much."
No.
No, it's possible. Lincoln I could believe, but this Medi here is doesn't suffer the same effects
Lincoln's a
as
big
much.
guy.
She is.
And I do.
I
I just have
feel like this
resistance to
shouldn't have
poison.
either of them, but
Give me,
I've heard of Lincoln. He can drink as much as I can. So, then again, I
hope
did
you've
pass
heard
out
of
quite
him by
early.
now.
She comes over and kind of kneels next to. Let me take. You guys can take off this little status icon right now.
He or she?
Why did you draw a
She-
penis on?
Sorry, she is going to go. Aya is going to come over. She will kneel down next to Medi, and she's going to kind of, you see she reaches out her hand and puts it on Medi, and you see there's give me perception checks.
Is the penis
Sure.
under the mask, or is it just on the mask?
It's on the mask,
Oh, okay.
so it's for
Damn
all
it.
to see.
Vintash, do more than you can do
Well,
better
too
than a
busy playing
10.
with dogs.
Okay. So
Actually, I
Damalia,
got plus 1 to that. That's 11.
so Damalia and Huntar and Jackson, you notice that as she kind of puts a hand on Medi, you see what appears to be this kind of radiant glow on her hand next as she kind of touches Medi. It's very similar to when you've seen Medi cast a cure wounds like spell. And you also see that from her necklace, you also see what appears to be a symbol that you guys she's wearing, like the little necklace symbol she's wearing appears to be like an eye and a star. It kind of has this eye and a star design.
Wait a minute.
Is it
And
the same symbol as that was on the altar?
Yes. No, same symbol as the Kaya's palms.
Yeah.
and you see it is
Ignore that.
it also glows a tiny
You
bit.
kill her.
It also seems to glow a little tiny bit. And as she kind of finishes, she opens her eyes, and so does Medi.
Hey,
The mountain's laser stuff.
you had
Medi,
too much to drink there,
Medi,
bud.
Medi,
Medi,
Ugh.
Medi, look.
you feel like all the alcohol effect has left you.
Medi,
Where
it's
did you get
ducklings.
those?
Where'd you learn
It
that?
came out
Keep them
of
away from
Vintash.
Vintash, for the love of God.
It came out of him, so I don't know. But
Where did
You
this
know,
one's
this one right here, he looks like a Poggers, doesn't he?
yes, this one's definitely Poggers.
Wait, does that mean I'm their father?
No.
I mean, you could be their father, but Chuck's their leader, so
Not wrong.
you may be their father, but he ain't their daddy.
She
I
says,
hate it.
Sure.
she'll just say a little trick that I picked up to help. If you're going to be playing these kind of games, you better have something prepared to take care of.
Oh, if you don't mind, can you do the same thing to me, please? Has this
I
been
would
10
help the
minutes yet?
others.
maybe we
Not
should
yet. Go ahead, Damalia.
maybe we should prioritize the people who are still unconscious? I'd hate to have to
Flop
drag him
sober
home.
again.
I would
Yeah.
help him, but I don't have the right spells.
She does
You're
lean
not
down,
wrong,
and she also does the same thing to Lincoln. Lincoln, after a moment, you do also wake up. You do not. You no longer feel like you've had anything to drink. You're full.
Hey,
You're full, but you're no longer. The drunkenness has left you.
hey, Lincoln.
Why am I on the floor?
Why do you have a penis on
Uh,
your face?
You have to
Because
fix
you
the
fell off
Wait,
the
no,
roof.
what? On my what?
You drank too
Yeah.
much, buddy. That's
You
what
have a
happened.
penis on your mask.
That too.
You see, the Dragonborn is also going to kind of like walk out from the room. He doesn't go too far, but he also kind of leaves the room at this point.
Shake his hair a bit and stand up.
Yeah, Lincoln, it was great. You won the game.
That's not
Oh,
true.
fucking
Jackson.
potion. I probably believe you.
You want to
Try
roll for
it.
it? You want to roll for it?
I'll try my best.
Okay.
Yeah.
You first.
Nah.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, it was
Oh.
close.
It was close. I was it. You are saying gorgeous. Many thanks.
It's
You
a
know,
puss.
it's been a pretty rough time for everybody. I think we all just
Father,
need a
can you
hug.
take the penis off of my face?
Oh yeah. We all just
By
need a
the
hug.
way-
I think we should just need to hug each other.
I
think
wanna
it'd be fun.
hug the ducklings.
Here. We can both
I
hug the
don't want to
ducklings.
touch
I
any
hug
of you.
Wilder as we hug the ducklings.
I would like
Orange,
to
by
hug
the
you,
way.
Hunter.
Please don't touch me.
Okay.
You
Was
guys
that
say,
Damalia?
I will reach around and kind of give you a side hug there, Vintash. And as she does, you kind of feel this as her hand touches you. It's very warm, and suddenly your mind clears a bit from the drunkenness. And you're no longer poisoned.
Oh, thank God.
damn it.
What were you
Thank
saying, Damalia?
God.
Oh, nothing. It's a little bit of a callback to the game.
The game that Lincoln won.
He didn't win, Jackson. You're just stubborn.
Don't believe her.
Wait, why
I
did Jackson say I won?
I think I remember seeing
He
Jackson
seems to be
win.
under some sort of compulsion today.
Or Lincoln win.
Of course, he's trying to make me look bad.
I think Lincoln did win though.
He didn't!
I think Lincoln won.
I won by
Mhm.
the skin of my bloody teeth.
Jeez, did we both win?
Resmar is going to be like, I'm pretty sure I lasted longer than him.
Shut up! Get out of here! Who are you?
He's a brilliant illusionist.
Well then, I will take my leave. And
Have a nice day.
I was talking to the dude. Okay, whatever.
He's not a
Anyway.
friend.
Popo's going to say, we are going to all be hugging each other, then I'm out of here too.
Come on, group hug.
I am
go
not
after- I go
involved in
after
whatever
her.
you're doing.
I'm so confused.
Don't worry,
Everybody
champ.
is just
You
the
did it.
Plan is ruined.
I'll pat him on the
Okay.
back.
Plan is ruined.
I don't feel like I did it.
Lincoln, do you want a hug for winning?
These Lincoln, these dumplings are very huggable.
Come on,
Ah,
bring
Lincoln
it in.
doesn't say no, but he also just stands there and stares at you.
Bring it in. Just
Well.
bring it in.
I go up and I just like push them together slowly.
Sure.
Yes.
well, it was a pleasure meeting you both, Karina, Ira. Marvelous game.
It was a
Thank you
fun
for playing
game.
the game with us. Sorry that I don't even know what I'm apologizing for. Is the mask still stuck on my?
It's still stuck.
Yep.
It's gonna be like that for the entire night.
Yeah.
buddy.
Don't worry, I have a snout.
That means I
We
still have
know,
a tail.
Jackson. It is a fluffy tail, but please.
Hey, did you
I-
guys
I-
notice that Jackson has a snout?
You
I
know
can
what?
still
That is
detect the
true.
presence and location of a spellcaster, guys, if anybody needs that.
You see as
Found
Karina,
one, and I point at Wilder.
Found one, and I point to myself.
you see Karina is like, yes, these masks are quite wonderful. And as she's talking a bit higher, you realize that as she's now very high pitched, you guys now see that there are like whiskers coming out from around her, from around the mask, and you do see that there are like these two little round ears that have popped up on the top of her head. Very
Guys, can we adopt her into the party?
Did you
Oh,
have
you're-
that
Yes.
before?
Your ears are so fetching.
When
You
did
are
you get ears?
adorable.
Thank you. And you see, it was hard to see before because her blonde hair was kind of all poofed out.
Oh, okay.
So she kind of like, as she kind of like mats it down, you see the.
She's not slowly turning into a real mouse.
Yeah, you do see Aya is going to. Aya was wearing the moon thing. You see as she does lift up her mask, and you see the kind of the glow in the craters and the
Ooh, wow.
paleness does disappear.
Oh, you were
Very
glowing before, but
Oh,
now you're still glowing.
Do
She said-
you?
well, a little trick that Resmar showed me, a bit of illusion.
What do you both think about being adventurers? We have a thing that we have to do. It'd be great. You can
Wilder,
all
why do you
you
do
can
it?
join us. I'm trying to recruit more people to our cause.
Do we need
are-
more people?
I says, I'm sorry, I am committed to other things at the moment, but I appreciate the offer. And
Entirely understandable.
Karina, the halfling, is going to, she's going to say, she's like, yeah, I'd like to get into adventuring. That seems awful fun. I'd like to you make a lot of money, don't you? I'm so tired
Yeah.
of being stuck in the house all day long. And these parties, they're the only source of enjoyment. She's just kind of like, as she's going, just
Here,
Yeah, like-
here's a weapon.
Miss,
It's a
miss.
dagger. You can come on adventures with us. It'll be fun.
Hold-
You won't get
hold-
in trouble at all. We'll protect you.
I'm gonna message her and say, "Welcome to the family, son."
she says, she kind of gives a very kind of proud nod. She holds up the dagger and she's like, someone should have given a dagger to the bird guy last week or last time.
Wait, you knew
Oh?
the Birdman that died?
This is probably a different place.
She's like, I know, no, the half bird guy that died. I'm pretty sure I saw him here at the last party.
Where?
Oh, that guy.
Yeah,
Well-
one of the-
Oh,
Where did you see him exactly? Like, was he talking to anyone in particular?
No, well, I can't remember. I can't remember if that's the case.
I
You
I want an
are
insight
adorable.
check. I want an insight check
Pianissimo,
that.
darling. Pianissimo.
Fuck. I don't want to use the fox mask on this yet because she might just not remember.
She's like, I'm pretty sure that he was here though. I'm pretty sure that was him. Sorry, Claire. I'll stop.
No, you're fine. It's just like with her, like the fucking cat hearing, it's just be like,
Oh yeah, that's right. So yeah, she. You do also with the
Motherfucker.
you do also have like an urge. You're like, as you see that, like, and it starts to kind of you're getting annoyed by that sound. You're also like, I bet she'd be tasty if I ate her and devoured her. You kind of get this thought that crosses your mind, and you're not sure. Like,
Mouse.
She's a
was
lynx.
fat kinky.
Mouse. Remember, you're a cat.
she's
Mouse.
a mouse.
yes.
Yeah.
The thought kind of flashes across your mind, and you have a moment. You just like,
She'd be real fun to chase.
yeah.
I want to bat you around the room.
Just like a quick little.
I'm surprised you haven't knocked glasses off tables yet.
I mean, she did earlier. You were
I
there. The antlers.
think I need to get some fresh air and maybe some oranges. So, if you will excuse me.
Damalia. Care Bear, we're gonna have lots of fun adventures together.
You do see
Nope,
Aya
that's
kind of
good.
like comes up to you see Aya kind of comes up to Karina and starts talking to her, and like as Karina's kind of getting all excited and waving the dagger around, see Aya kind of grabs her hand. And you see that as she begins speaking to her, and as she does, the rest of you notice, especially like Jackson, you see she very subtly just takes the dagger out of her hand, and then kind of just holds it out behind her like this, like hoping that one of you will take it.
I'll walk over and I'll grab it.
Okay, and she kind of gives Karina a hug, and she says, "Well, we better get back to the party. That was a fun game. Thank you for all for playing with us."
You sure you don't want to adventure with us? I mean,
No problem.
Yeah, she doesn't want to. She doesn't have to. Oh, okay.
All right. Well, now it's
God,
just
what
us
a
two here.
shame. She
who
loves the
handed her
dagger.
the
but that's
dagger?
what's
I
on
hand
the
whoever
bottom.
handed her the dagger back. Was it Wilder?
Yeah.
Where did? Oh, Damalia left.
Yeah.
Tomorrow got murdered by bears.
She's on the prowl.
Unfortunately.
No, she's gonna go hunt her.
Should we be talking to the guy, the nice looking
Talk to
guy?
the Marquis. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
will.
him.
We will.
Yeah. The party should be over now, right? How long do these things usually last?
All
Until
night.
maybe 5.
Lincoln, it's a
5?
good thing you're sober because I am not.
No, I can talk
I
to
am
him.
very not.
You hear the bells chime as it would signify a second hour has passed. So,
Man, it's only been 2 hours, huh?
Really?
in case of
I don't like
has gotten into
parties.
stuff. You see but the party appears to still be in full swing.
Why don't we all just take a nap for about, I don't know, an hour? Maybe just play with the.
I think 2 of us already took kind of a nap.
I feel very well rested, actually.
Actually, same, yeah. Maybe I should get drunk more
honestly.
We
don't
do
know
still
about
have
that one.
business.
That's not how it works. That's not how it works, Medi.
We do still have to talk to this guy.
But the Marquis said afterwards, correct?
Yeah, well, now is afterwards.
All right.
There's still 2 other rooms we can go and look at. He's in one of them, and I assume the other's something else.
I feel we shouldn't delay any longer, or and I'm gonna side eye Huntar.
All righty then. I'm just gonna try to find whatever pockets to put like the ducklings, and then he's gonna hand some over to Huntar and be like, "Here, some can hang out with Chuck."
He is the leader after all.
Yeah, the
I can't
grand
wait for
leader.
Chuck to eat them. I can't wait for Chuck to eat them.
Are you putting them all in your hood at the moment, or are you having Chuck
Some
and then
are.
walk
I
along?
have one in each pocket that I have, and then the rest are going to Huntar.
So
How many is that?
Huntar
5.
has 3 in his hat, and in his truck.
Okay. Huntar, you're going to have, if you don't already from some other effect, you're going to have disadvantage on perception checks that rely on hearing for the rest of the night, as you have
Alright.
chirping constantly coming from your hood.
Disadvantage on
fine.
stealth because of the chirping.
Yeah, on stealth too, but unless you tell them to be quiet. But at least just your regular perception is a little muted at the moment as you guys hear.
Okay.
Yep, you do see there do appear to be 2 other rooms. You do see people kind of coming in and out of this one.
Look at that room. See if he's in there.
Can you guys peek inside?
Sure.
Okay, so let me.
Huntar and Lincoln are not coming along, apparently.
Sean is on BRB.
Yeah. So as you guys head into you guys kind of peek into this room. Let me make sure I got the right thing here. You see what appears to be a table and 2 stools have been set up in the center of the room, and you see what appears to be a tattoo artist that is in the middle of getting a tattoo at the moment. You see the tattoo artist is a tiefling with crimson skin and large black ram horns. You see she wears a simple bejeweled mask. Does not appear to be, it appears to be human shaped, so it's not an animal style. You see she is in the middle of tattooing at the moment as you look inside.
Wilder's just gonna say, Tiefling! Tiefling!
Tiefling?
I imagine that's where people are getting those eyes done.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sorry, wrong room. I'm just gonna go to shut the door.
Okay. Okay. Nobody seems to pay much attention.
Should we talk to the Tiefling though? She's
I kind of want to talk.
We
I'm wanting to
can't
talk.
get sidetracked more.
And I'm back.
No, that's true. Okay,
Everybody
follow
go.
along.
I'm seeing 3 of all of you.
Hello. Yes, I'm here. Hello.
Only
Hello,
3?
Lincoln.
Hello.
Huntar,
Somebody-
why is there 6 of you?
Wait, how'd you see
Uh,
6 of them?
It's all the buds.
Somebody needs to move
I believe
forward,
him.
and I will follow them. Be the leader we all need.
I
I
am the
don't
leader.
know. I don't know where we're going. Where did you want us to move to?
Medi wants to talk to the tattoo.
I just figured you'd want to talk to him. That's all.
Where is the tattoo artist?
Nobody's talking to
right
Sean
there.
wasn't here. Sean was in the bathroom.
Oh,
The
oh, that makes
tattoo
that
artist is in that
He's in
middle
the center
room.
room.
Oh, okay.
I figured
He's
Vintash would want to
currently
talk. To him.
tattooing
Damn
somebody.
it.
Goodbye, Lincoln. Goodbye.
I wouldn't say wanted to. It's more like inquiries of it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought you were more interested in it more than I am.
I thought you were more interested in it.
We're not
Turns out
actually
nobody
joking,
was
guys.
interested in it.
Oh,
I'll go in with Lincoln. I'm not leaving somebody in here by themselves.
Okay.
I'll go with Lincoln too. I'll go with Medi.
I'll
Just
with
one up
I've
me.
already walked onwards.
You guys-
Wilder's on Jackson.
All right. So you guys walk in and you just see you see that the tiefling is currently so we'll just say that this is the tattoo artist, the one on the right. Is at the moment the one giving a tattoo. And they kind of, you see there are a few people in here and they're kind of looking at different the people that are kind of standing around. This one is just watching what's going on, like watching the tattoo be given. Kind of same with this one, they're just kind of watching it and sipping wine as they're kind of just, oh, this is interesting, they've never seen anybody get a tattoo before. But these 2 over here are they're looking in a book, and like that seems to have like sketches of different designs. And you're going to see this one over here is seems to have already gotten a tattoo and is kind of, you see just on her arm is like a little bandage over her arm at the moment.
Huh.
Vintage, this is your area of expertise.
It's a bit diff. Usually we use diluted health potions to help soothe the pain afterwards.
She doesn't seem to be in pain or anything. She's just kind of like hanging out afterwards.
Help the healing process.
Yeah. Extremely diluted, mind you. Hey, Hunter. What's
Hey,
up?
Hunter.
So, yep,
Where
you guys
are we?
see, she kind of
I'll-
she looks at the tiefling will look up at the 4 of you guys as you enter. She says, she says, I'm sorry, they're next, and is going to point to this guy over here. But once, if you like, you can take a look at my sketchbook if you want. She
Oh,
like reaches down and pulls out another book.
I'll take a look at her book.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, please, please.
Yeah, and you look inside and you see there's a wide variety of, typical like drawings. You see she seems to have a lot of dragons, different dragons designs that
Does she
she's
have any
done.
dungeons?
No,
No,
but
there are no dungeons.
you do
Huh.
see there is a few like little fairy sketches, also some typical like unicorns and other things
I love this.
as
Do
well as
any of them seem to have any like arcane sketches or like wizard scripts? One would say.
give me an
Up on.
investigation check. And
Okay.
mhm.
Thank you. Investigation.
Can I help with that?
Sure.
That's a 6. Still a 10.
Oh yeah, because you're
Yeah,
yeah.
poisoned.
Yeah.
No,
No,
I
no,
thought she
no,
removed
you're no
poison.
longer poisoned.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah,
16.
yeah. When she gave it to you, you're no longer.
Yeah.
Ian,
So
I'm gonna slap
16.
you.
You as you look through it, you don't see anything that looks arcane in any kind of nature. Everything looks like typical stuff that you would just the more casual person would do. You do see there are like a couple at the very end of the book that are a little bit more hardcore in design. Like you
Mhm.
do see like one is like there's a skull with a sword through it, and then one of them is a beholder with its like mouth open and fangs and lasers coming off of each of the eyes.
Ask
But
about the tattoos having the protection stuff.
You mean the eyes?
Yeah. I don't think I saw any of those in the book.
you did not see that design in the book.
Yeah, I'll ask. If you don't mind. That being
I
said, is there anything you want, Medi? I mean, this is like a legitimate setup for having a tattoo.
don't think
She's obviously a professional of some sort. I
I don't
could
think she
get.
could do
Go
anything
ahead.
to me.
That's a damn lie. Most tattoo artists have been able to do turtle work. If you want, and if she doesn't have the
Probably
tools for it, I can give her the tools for it.
you probably would not be able to tattoo Betty. You would know that you would not be able to tattoo Betty. He
My
is literally all metal. You would have
okay.
to come up with a brand new method to
You could
Now,
paint them.
now, if you want to be the first person to put tattoos on a metal person,
yeah, but you are
I will need
Isn't
adamantine
that
for
just
you, Medi.
filigree at that point?
pretty much.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I
but
would love to have a filigreed arm. That would be cool.
yeah, but
I will need adamantine needles for you, man, Medi.
But you see the other one who's next in line. He's going to say, "Zula, are you able to combine?" And he kind of points at a couple different designs. Like, what about this with this? And is that okay? And she kind of nods. She's like, "I think I could do something like that." And he kind of nods happily and kind of goes back and begins speaking with her. Okay. Anything do you guys say, or as you guys kind of?
We'll wait after his turn.
Yeah.
I will.
It looks like it's probably like she's probably going to be another 30 minutes with the one she has, and then
Maybe
probably
shit.
another hour after that at least with the next guy.
She's probably good enough to talk while she does it.
Yeah.
Okay. I was wondering.
Should be super good.
Okay. I was wondering if you know about anything about the eye with the star tattoo. I'm very curious about that one. I've been looking at their face for quite a while now, and I'm curious about it.
What was it? What did you say? Ask me. What was the first thing you said? Sorry, I missed it.
The eye with the star tattoo. Eye in the center of the star tattoo. I've been curious about their faith for a while now, and I was wondering if you know anything about it.
I'm not sure what tattoo you're speaking of.
I think he means
Insight?
this one, and Lincoln will make the image of the tattoo appear that we saw earlier.
She's going to say, I've seen people with that, or I've seen it before, but that's not my design."
The person said that we come up here to you and you do the tattoo.
And she could probably make it. Doesn't mean so.
Based off of it, I could probably copy it if that's what you want. But I've never done one
Can I
before.
insight?
Sure.
Where's insight?
As I okay.
Medi, she seems you don't see any recognition other than like in her like there's no this has been a familiarity
Do you
in
know
her
any
eyes.
other tattoo artists that are popular around here that might have done it?
No, not really. Really, tattooing is she says, fortunately for me, it's not a common practice. She says, I think there's I've heard of another person in Carewall. I believe there's a shop that's there, but outside of that, I haven't heard of any other shops. There might be she says, "Hmm, if I had to take a guess, I would imagine if you head out towards let me see, what is the name of that place? I have close all these handouts I have here.
How many handles do you have?
Well, I just
37.
the folder was expanded, so
Ah.
it was yeah, of all the different magic items and stuff. So had to she says, um, oh yeah, she says there might be another one in Zalazu. That seems like a place that would be that might have another tattoo place. But
Well, if you have time later, speaking of Cabal, my friend here actually happens to be a quite talented tattoo artist from there.
she's
Ah,
looks
you
over
don't
to
Especially
need
the
to.
Vintash.
You don't need to praise me that way. I'm still quite the manager compared to most tattoo artists.
I've seen
The
your
thing,
work, Vintash. It's amazing.
It's really good.
she kind of
and you
says,
see my entire arm just filled with tattoos.
she says, "You're the guy."
Yes, I'm Vintage Delorin. Nice to meet.
She kind of like gets up from where you're going, and the guy like
Mm.
who she was tattooing is like, "Hey, where are you going?" And she kind of like gets up, and she just kind of
Sorry.
reaches across and puts her arm out, her hand out
Mhm.
to shake your hand. She's like,
I
"I've
shake
heard
her
you
hand.
do good work. Maybe we'll have to. Maybe at the end of the party we can collaborate on something."
Oh, I would love that. I genuinely would love that. Like your style is absolutely amazing.
It's normal by then.
Yeah, your style is absolutely amazing. Your technique, everything. I don't think I've seen someone else do that before.
She
Like
kind
it's
of
so gentle, but it's fierce at the same time.
I mean, even though she's got pretty dark crimson skin, you do
Mhm.
see that she does blush a bit at the compliment. She says,
Mhm.
I appreciate the compliment. To be honest, you're the first person other than the person who taught me that I've ever known that's known how to do this." So she says, I appreciate that." And she kind of looks at your arms and stuff. She says, "And judging by your work, I imagine you're pretty good as well."
Well, it's mostly self-taught to be honest, but I'm usually mostly using what uh animal well, I look at the animals for inspiration, and which is why I'm very happy to be part of this party to begin with. Look at me. I have bear paws for arms. That's
She laughs and she's like, "Well," she says, "hopefully you get that taken care of. Otherwise, your days are numbered." Which means, she says, "which means more business for me, though." She laughs and she goes and kind
oh,
of sits back
there's
down.
ways to use these claws. Just saying. And I give her a wink.
She laughs at that and she's going to say, "Well, come see me after the party. Maybe we can work something out."
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Assuming I'm not too busy. And I'll look at Huntar.
Okay. So,
Mhm.
yeah, Hunter, do you have anything?
Look, we're gonna be very busy. I don't. There's not really nothing else to that.
So,
I know, I know, I know.
meanwhile, Jackson, Wilder, Damalia, you guys head over to the next room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you guys,
I can't see where the door is.
yeah,
It's over
let
there,
me
on the
reveal
board.
it a bit for you here. So you're gonna see.
I imagine it's there
Door.
it is. Door.
So you do see there is a door there. Yeah, there. And what do you do?
Water's
I
waiting for Jackson.
I open the door.
Watch
Jackson,
this
you
not
go
be where
to
he is.
you go to open the door and it is locked.
It's locked.
Well,
And it's not loud, actually.
why don't we have a little bit of a conversation and you can work your magic?
Yeah.
What a sane person does and knock on the door.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this first. I'm gonna rap on the door.
Okay. You knock on the door, and you wait a few moments. No response.
All right, never mind. I'm wrong.
Okay.
Now we do what the same person does and burn down the entire mansion.
Yeah.
No, that's
Why
where you find the
that-
person with the spider mask on.
Ooh, true. What if they're
Ooh.
inside the room?
Maybe it's both.
I have a better
Uh,
idea. How about all three of us have a conversation and my friend does the work for us?
Oh,
Who's
that's
your
what you
friend,
think.
Jackson?
Where did that voice come from?
yes.
Vintash, Jackson's not here. You okay?
Yes.
Your head's still hurting from before.
Yes,
You-
it hasn't totally fixed yet. I'm sorry.
See, that's
Apparently I'm so drunk.
Then come. Let's have a conversation about things. And
Oh,
Jules,
right.
I'm going to make my mage hand invisible and have it pick the lock for me.
Okay. I'm guessing the conversation is to try and keep people from noticing.
I mean, it's invisible, so there's not
I mean,
too much to
you're trying
notice.
distract away from what you're
Yeah.
Yeah.
doing. Okay. Because
I mean, and
the lockpicks
even so,
themselves-
we are doing it.
yeah, but the lockpicks themselves aren't invisible.
Yeah, that's fair.
So give me a Wilder, Damalia, Jackson. Give me one of you. Give me a performance, or all of you give me a performance check, or one of you at advantage.
Definitely
Don't worry,
one of us
guys, I
at
got
advantage.
this. I'm not there, but
Definitely
I'm
one of us at
helping.
advantage. Damn, we should have brought you.
Say the wrong name again. Wilder, Jackson, Damalia.
No, I did that as a meme.
You know
Okay.
what? You know what? One for all.
Okay.
All for one.
I will
Ah.
use my inspiration.
It
Let's
wasn't
see
an
it,
advantage
Damalia.
if you roll it for everyone.
You're both bastards, and I don't
Wait,
like
no,
you.
no.
Hey, we rolled 14s. It's on you now.
You know, team, I'm glad that
Father.
everyone's getting 14s.
Let's see it,
14.
Damalia.
It's
Roll.
like sevens.
I got
Oh.
disadvantage.
My mask gives me disadvantage on charisma checks.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
That is the worst thing you could have gotten.
Yeah,
The
honestly.
mask does not help me at all.
Ian, I'm a fighter with a strength build. Mine gives me disadvantage on all strength checks.
I get
So-
disadvantage on intelligence.
So
Mine gives-
you guys, as you're,
bad for me,
you're
actually.
trying to make a casual conversation, it is coming out very awkward. And you guys, it's kind of having like,
Oh.
so the party is going well.
Oh.
Would you like to discuss
Yeah.
taxes?
I
So-
also have disadvantage on charisma checks.
Oh
Respect that, 'cause of that
no.
stupid
Why
mask.
did we all
That's fine.
roll?
Okay, so-
Because I didn't know you guys were throwing.
okay, so
We
So-
talked about this.
Jackson, give me a disadvantage sleight of hand check because you're like
Oh.
as you're doing the trying to pick the lock, you're having to be very careful about this because you're not really paying much attention and you're trying. People are staring at you, so it's hard to control it. But 13 is actually enough. You do as finally as you're starting to like the very early signs of a flop sweat or like you managed you finally feel the click as the door unlocks.
Oh, how weird.
Huntar, Medi, Vintash, is the feeling that people in our party are doing something horrendously stupid right now and very careless that could get us thrown out of the mansion.
Isn't that what
Literally,
all of
since
we?
the moment we met on the ship, I have never not had that feeling.
Yeah, that's what we
Wow.
all just do. I have a feeling we're gonna be doing something stupid here. Honestly.
I think we've already done something stupid here.
I have a feeling that we're gonna do something real dumb. Like somebody's gonna threaten the Marquis with like half the party not there, and it's gonna go south really fast.
Or they're going
And
to
then
break into
Wilder's
his
gonna
private
jump in with
chambers.
some random bullshit
There-
about the Marquis not being the environment, and he's just gonna take that as an insult.
They try and distract people, but it just goes extremely horribly, and they almost can't get
So-
into his room.
Oh,
I am going to just say to those two, the door should be able to be pushed open now.
All right. This is your turn, Damalia.
I think one of them will slip on the wet floor sign.
Wait, hang on.
Bets on
Damalia.
Wilder slipping on a wet floor sign and crushing one of the
Before
babies.
you go in there,
Hmm.
and I'm going to use Ranger Step. Once a day, you can give yourself or an ally +5 stealth for 1 hour.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You giving this to Damalia?
Yes, Jackson will just nod and go, I don't know what noise a wolf makes.
A wolf.
Jackson's like,
Brew?
the door should be open now.
All
I
right.
think the door says
I'm not
push
the one
on
with
it
disadvantage.
now.
These two fuckers have disadvantage.
Okay. So there's you have +5 to your stealth checks then. So Damalia, are you going to try and open the door and sneak in?
Definite. Yeah, definitely not wanting to like draw attention.
Okay. Hang
I'll
on, real quick
Kick
before
it
you go.
open.
If something goes wrong, just say literally anything for us to hear.
Sure.
Oh no, something's going wrong.
Things are wrong. Fire. Shoot to kill.
All right.
God,
I'm
Forward
that
kill.
reminded me of Damalia, there's a monkey. Help!
Nemesis off the port bow.
While those two are having their conversation, I will just shrink back and like just subtly try to like push on the door and peer in.
Okay,
Or, like,
give me a stealth check then, and add 5 to it.
These at least don't have disadvantage.
+5.
Can somebody give me their inspiration? Can I take a
I
rain
got
check on the
nothing.
cat ears
I'll
thing?
give you an
I
inspiration.
think you already used your
Thank
range
you
check.
so much. Damn it.
Really, the frick-
God.
somebody's fucking up right now.
What are my rolls? What are
you're
these
trolling.
rolls?
You're trolling, dude. You're trolling.
You rolled
Hang
so
on.
well on the drinking
I
game.
just want to
You're
see.
fucking
This
trolling.
one's for me, motherfucker.
You got this, Molly.
I don't.
Damalia, as you enter in, as you enter in the door, you're able to push it open, and you're kind of being very careful. You look back over your shoulder, and as you do, you don't open the door kind of fast enough, and your knee just bangs into the door as you're like opening it, and you bang into it, and you kind of like quickly, and you like jump inside the room. And Damalia and Wilder and Jackson, you see as you both kind of cringe as you see this happening, and then you look around and you see that everybody else has no idea what's going on.
Okay, well, that's good.
I was really hoping Damalia was gonna try and open the door, and she just like trip and fall backwards and slam the door open.
So, Damalia, as you enter the room, let me see here. Ooh, where was I? You see that the room is large, impeccably clean, and lavishly furnished. There is a tall mahogany bookshelf lined with books that looks like they've never been read. You can, and then if you want to take a closer look, let me know. But you do also see that there are several swords of different designs. A scimitar, a shashka, and a saber are mounted to the wall. To the left of the door, you see over here is a floor-to-ceiling tapestry depicting a three-headed beast, a chimera. The large window on the back wall is covered in silk curtains.
Window. I have an out if I need it.
Or the door.
Nah, bitch, I can fly. The window's much safer.
Oh, well, Wilder's just gonna say, kid, I'm gonna make a distraction so that she's not by herself.
Why?
Yeah.
We don't need to do that.
But somebody has to slip in with her, right?
Wilder pulls out a gun.
No.
Distraction time.
It's better to not have one person by
If you want to
themselves.
go in there, you can just go. I don't think these people care.
All righty then. Goodbye.
You check the window. It does not appear to be. It doesn't appear to have a lock on it, Damalia, but it is one of those things where it's like it's got two hooks, like two buttons, almost like handles, and there's on the right one is a hook that is pulled over the left one. So it's just a matter of lifting that over, like rotating it off of it to unlock it. You know?
All right.
So it's not like a fancy lock. And as you're kind of looking at this, Wilder, you sneak into the room. Give me a stealth check.
No.
Go on. Let's see it.
Man, rolled higher than you.
Hey.
Jackson is just gonna look over. You can just go.
What? Wilder?
Exactly.
Wilder?
Jackson, you just turn and look towards the door. You just see the last of it click as it closes.
I'm gonna message him and say, "You're good. You're good."
I'm always am.
Molly, you
You
have
say
no
that out
idea.
loud.
No.
Yeah. Wilder, as you enter, you just see Damalia looking like at the windows, like she's pulling apart the curtains and looking out the windows. There's no
He's just
idea
gonna
you're there.
he's just gonna quietly say in a very deep, like almost kind of like noble like voice. Now what do we have here?
What?
Give me a deception check.
Okay.
Let's see how this
deception.
goes.
No.
I can't wait.
I guess I roll insight, or how does this
Yeah,
work?
sorry, just
Wait, Walter, don't you have disadvantage
That's
on
an
I do have
so
disadvantage.
Damalia, you
That's
suddenly
fine.
you're
Hang on,
as
hang
you're looking
on.
out the windows.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
Okay.
never mind.
That still succeeds.
Damalia,
Barely,
you as you're looking out there, suddenly you hear a deep voice come from behind you, and you are busted. You think.
Immediately, just like using her hands to like sort of like quickly unclick the launch. As she turns around, she's gonna like push the things open in case she needs to make a getaway, and then it's just like, oh, it's Wilder. Just
Hi.
Wilder, so as you enter in, yeah, you see the bookshelf with a bunch of books that look like they haven't been read. You see the swords, you see the tapestry on the left wall, you see the silk curtains that she's pushing behind as she looks out on the lagoon beyond it.
you
you
are
find it?
such a tease.
I am. And I'm going to spend some time. And he's gonna say, if something does happen, you're on the hook. As he starts ritually casting detect magic.
Oh, I know about it. I've got my exit strategy. With him close to the door, Damalia will take
Yeah.
over a look at the bookshelf to see if anything sort of sticks out.
Okay, so as you look at the book, you see that they appear to be religious texts about different gods that are worshipped by a group called the RM.
The Arum. Okay. Also, sorry if my charms are picking up on the mic.
It's okay.
So the Arum.
Mhm.
Where the heck-
So at this point, Vintash, Huntar, Medi, sorry, and Lincoln, you guys are going to you guys are exiting the tattoo artist at this point, and you will look over and you kind of see you see Jackson by himself, kind of looking out over the railing. I think he's kind of
No,
hanging out.
opposite way. I'm keeping an eye on this hallway.
Okay.
I pull out my crossbow and shoot him in the neck. He never saw it coming.
I'm gonna
Bro,
slide up
more like
next to
Hillboat.
Jackson and just lean up against the railing and whisper in his ear, "The crow flies at midnight."
You're referencing something. Jackson will just turn and say, I don't know you. And then turn back.
Vintage is going to grab some more food because
Devin,
obviously.
what were you referencing?
That's a great question.
Okay, all right.
Wait,
At least I'm not
what?
the dumbass.
Okay,
Devin.
Lincoln, do you follow?
Lane's gonna slide on over. Just like lead on the right channel. Just like, what are we doing? Where are the others?
I'm going to message both of you and say, there's currently 2 people in this room. You may be familiar with them. Wait, hang on. Wait, no, hang on. Liar's breath. I don't say that. I say, I'm just having a good time.
How long does that last?
5 hours.
Oh boy!
Man, you made that
Oh,
choice,
man.
Saul.
You made that choice, buddy.
Jackson, where are Damalia and Wilder?
I don't know.
They were. And Damalia wasn't with you, but Wilder went with you.
Perhaps.
I thought I asked you to watch over the party.
Nah.
Oh man, this is great.
So, Damalia, and Wilder, you guys are in there. You haven't quite finished yet. Your ritual to become more minutes, Wilder. Damalia, you look at the books and you see them. Do you spend time actually like reading into them, or do you?
She's more
like,
like
just-
leafing through them. I'm more looking for like a secret passageway or something, like a lever that looks like a book sort of deal.
Okay.
like a
No,
map.
you kind of like pull all. You quickly kind of go through, pull all the books. None of them seem to trigger anything. But you can give me an investigation check of the bookshelf.
Sure. Okay, I'm at normal. Where was this earlier?
Yeah, you look through. You look through and you don't see anything. Nothing seems to. There doesn't seem to be anything that catches. You try and like you peek behind the bookshelf and you kind of like scooch it just a bit. It doesn't seem to do anything. There doesn't seem to be anything behind it.
Well, nothing in this bookcase, which means there's always something behind the tapestry. Yep.
Okay, give me an investigation check as you check over here. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Your hunch proves correct. As you see behind the tapestry, you do see there appears to be a door made of stone and no handle.
What?
I see. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. I know. Just hold on.
I imagine it is very much like the cat on the table. Like, don't you push that off the table? Don't you push that off the table? The cat just reach out, reach it out, reach it up.
No. What did I just say?
Father, there could be something grand behind here.
Damalia, there could be a magical trap on it if it's something good.
It won't be as good as me.
What?
I'm fucking brilliant.
Are you impervious to magical traps?
Well,
So remember that feeling I mentioned earlier? It's gotten worse.
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Do you, Jackson? Do you?
Just give me
No.
like 2 more minutes, Damalia. Just, and then I will tell you. Patience. Just sit in a chair or something.
So Jackson, they've been in there about 6 or 7 minutes now, and you haven't heard anything. No noises or anything coming from inside.
I'm gonna message Damalia and say, "Hey, how's it going?"
Tell them we're having sex. No, just kidding.
You can't message back, so
we found a door, but Wilder's not letting me open it.
do you have message?
No.
Okay, well, you speak that to yourself.
I think you can.
I
like,
can
try
respond
to-
back,
right?
you
Isn't
animal.
that sending?
No,
No,
you
that
can
just lets
respond
you
back.
respond back too.
Oh, this
It
one's
does
great.
not let me
Yeah. What do you got? What
Oh.
use it, Wolfie?
I
Mark
thought you
does
were
something about
saying
you
that
respond.
because you had to lie.
I thought you were saying that to Wilder.
Yeah, no, I message Damalia then didn't say that. So,
Jackson,
What
where
were you
are
saying?
they?
There's a door, but Wilder's not letting me open it, and he needs a few minutes.
Jackson, where
I'll
are
turn
they?
to Lincoln and say, "There's a door in there." I point to that room.
There's a door to that room. You're right.
No, there's one in it.
There's a
Wilder's
door in the door?
In that
Hold on, I
room.
gotta check this out. I just open the door and walk in.
Hey,
Jackson, what do you mean? There's no door in this door.
You were getting some Damalia bouncing on the bed. I think is what.
Yeah, like she was like lying on the bed, just like sort of like if you like tell someone like they've got nothing to do, so they're just like on the bed playing out like and then as soon as that door opens, she fucking flings herself off like a cat.
Then she's gonna
Damalia,
lean
now is not the
over,
time for a nap.
Just like, what is happening? Oh, there you two are.
This is supposed to be stealthy.
Didn't say that, Jackson.
Jackson said something about there being a door and a door, but there's no door in that door.
Huntar, we're not.
Shut the door.
Shut the
the door
door.
for the love of
Doors. Yes.
Christ.
Wide open at the moment.
Okay. and then I shut the door.
No idea
So
what's
about
happening,
this
so
door
I'm
and
Liz
the
will
actually
door.
start
rolling.
walking up, like, oh, I wonder what's happening, and the door shuts in his face, like,
Secret
oh,
mission.
okay.
Secret mission.
I'm going to
Strange.
message Wilder and say the mission's been compromised.
I see this. I see this. Huntar, this door was originally locked. We snuck in here.
Okay, but where's the other door? Jackson said there's a door in this door.
What?
No, there's no door in the door. There's a door in the room, but I'm not allowed to open it because Wilder still needs to do his fucking voodoo rituals.
Well, where's this other door?
No,
Huntar, what's
I'm not
happening
going to tell
there?
you because I do not need people touching the door yet. Just give me a
There's
couple of minutes. I'm almost
There's a
done.
door
happening?
somewhere. I am very confused.
So it's not in the door.
No,
I don't think so. Wilder's not telling me where the door is. Hold on, I'm
Jackson's
gonna
not
look for the
giving me a
door
straight
myself.
answer. Okay. Let me know how that goes. Jackson's
Huntar,
not giving me a straight answer.
Wilder, give me a concentration check.
okay.
I can Final Fantasy 7 now.
I have advantage on this because of Warcaster. Well,
Yes, you maintain your concentration as you're trying to herd cats. Lincoln, Medi, Jackson, what are you doing?
So
Jackson-
what's going on?
I'm waiting for Huntar to report back about what's in the door, but I'm just kind of chilling here against the wall.
Jackson will
like,
just
"Man, I
turn to
wonder what's
Lincoln.
happening."
There's a door in the room?
Jackson will just say to those two, the door's locked. Don't go in there.
Julian, do I find the door?
I try the door.
Yeah,
No,
Damalia does.
Animal!
Hunter, Damalia did point to it, and you will point to the tapestry on the.
I just got back, so I have
Okay.
no idea what's happening.
Jackson will say, don't go in there.
I go over here and open the door.
no,
Yeah,
no, no,
you pull the tapestry and you kind of like see the stone door, and you just push on it. And right as you're pushing on it, Medi is opening the other door and like, hey, what's going on in here?
Oh, hey, Medi, I found the other door. It wasn't in a door, but it was in a wall. That's where the
Okay, so
confusion
they were lying
was.
to us.
Damalia's just looking at Wilder like, oh my god.
I love you guys. This guy, I gotta say that out of character. I love you guys.
As you push open
I love
the
myself
door,
too, Gee, don't
you
worry.
see
That's a
behind
lie.
it is a dark staircase that leads down.
I'm still
Huntar.
trying to get this as done as possible.
Huntar, what's in the door? No, this is Lincoln
There's-
poking his
the
head
door's
in
in
the
a
room.
wall, and there's a staircase behind the door. It's
My
a
favorite
door
part
to a
about-
staircase.
Why
And
didn't
my
we just
favorite part
go
is,
in there in the
didn't
first
count you
place?
just doing this just because Lincoln leaned in to just like yell across the room.
For the love of the nine hells, just get in here if you're going to be nosy pests.
Okay.
Lincoln, I'm
I go
going
with
down
him.
the stairs.
Hunter, no, Hunter,
Huntar,
no,
right here,
no,
okay?
stay here, stay.
I go with Huntar.
No, no.
Oh.
Okay,
Okay.
Lincoln will walk in and then he'll shut the door. And then he'll lock it.
What? What?
Do you lock it?
Don't lock it.
Sure, why not? It seems like we're trying to be sneaky.
It's past that now.
No one
I
mentioned
swear
being
we're not
sneaky.
drunk. This is us normally.
Alright, I'm a little drunk.
I mean, you did chug that entire
So while
fucking
the
wine
Damalia
bottle.
was
mean,
happening,
I
'cause
got some
Jackson
alcohol
wouldn't
too, so,
explain
I
what was
mean-
happening, and now I'm confused.
Give me a minute. I need to recuperate.
Okay,
Jackson,
You gotta continue to do this. You gotta continue
Jackson's
doing
still
this.
standing watch outside the door.
Just message both Jackson and Vintash to be on standby, I suppose, as
Do you message?
Huntar and Medi.
Jackson, I've been told to tell you to be
Did
on
you
standby. For what
message?
I don't know, can you tell Vintash to do that as well?
Wilder, did you say
don't
you
know where he
messaged
is.
somebody?
Oh,
Okay.
Wilder told me to message Jackson.
Oh, I see.
I don't know where Vintash is, so
You see
I'm gonna-
Vintash just eating some food and just like trying to get some more drinks because he needs to get
I'm
back
going
to
to
the
just
mood.
make eye contact by looking down at Vintash, and then slowly move my hand to my skull and say, "Be on standby."
I go back. I'm just like, that's
And then I
exactly
break
what
eye
I'm
contact
doing.
and turn back to the door.
Perfect
That's
execution
exactly
of the
what- whatever.
mission.
Okay. I would say so. Wilder,
Really is our
as-
next tribe war,
as
isn't it?
Hunter and Medi go down the stairs.
I wouldn't be going down the stairs normally, but I don't want Huntar to die.
Okay. Damalia, Lincoln, what are you guys doing?
Lincoln's confused as fuck. He has no idea what's happening.
Damalia is gonna sigh and give Lincoln an explanation of what just happened, riddled with swears and just exasperated language. There's a lot of like not very.
Why didn't Jackson just tell us you were trying to be sneaky?
Do you know how he's been acting all night?
Yes, he's a snout. I'm aware of the snout.
You're beautiful. I'm going to fucking strangle you.
Doesn't sound like that's supposed to go together. Well, I don't think that she's flirting to us.
What?
Can we cancel the session? I don't want to play anymore.
No, we're gonna continue this damn session, damn it. This has been hilarious. I love it. I need the progress.
Okay. Listen.
I'm so sorry, but I'm also not at all.
At the rate this is going, last campaign, we got stuck in Tribor, an entire city, for 3 sessions that you were supposed to pass through. We're gonna be stuck in an entire one night across 3 sessions.
No,
Somebody's fucking body to get ripped out again.
Next
this
campaign,
is not gonna be Puddle Town again. This is gonna be a legitimate night. We're not gonna redo these damn sessions anymore. We're continuing one
Yes.
night.
Wait, so
by next
other
campaign,
point,
we'll just be
why were
doing
you
real
two
time.
sneaking into this locked room in the first place?
We thought
Big-
Prospero might be in here.
Also, I was just curious.
Okay. So,
Fair enough.
Dude, does my spell finish?
it will in a moment.
After the death lasers happen.
I'm gonna get a drink.
man.
I'll be right back.
I
After the
feel
movie,
that.
you're sworn
Been used
with
by a grid.
triggers.
Oh no.
Okay. Let me see. So, Huntar and Medi, you guys.
I don't know why they were
are-
hiding this from us. It's so easy.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know why it took them so long to just walk into the door and then find the door in the wall and then open that door to the staircase and go down the staircase behind the wall with the door in it in the room with the door.
Door with the door in it.
So
No, there
Devin-
was no door in the door with. There's just a poor miscommunication on Jackson's part.
Ah, okay. Makes sense for Jackson.
You guys continue down this dark staircase. It's very steep and a tight staircase. It's very small, like room. You have to kind of almost turn diagonal, like move down sideways to kind of get down the stairway as you come down.
Fucking
Um,
Christ.
As you guys seem to head down at more than 1, maybe 2 or 3 stories downwards.
Man, we could have really used new skinny Wilder for this. Oh, hey, look, another door.
You do
If
see
only
another
someone
door
had
ahead
used
of you.
magic to tell us what was happening.
Or that had
before-
the door in it. Maybe Jackson wasn't lying.
All right, I opened the door.
God.
All right.
You know, there's like the when people get mad because all the characters in the story suddenly act really fucking stupid.
That's us right now. Just saying that
Never
right
forget,
now.
No, but this
Huntar
is
is
beautiful. This is
Oh,
a
okay,
beautiful
display.
train wreck.
posted at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
He is
Oh yeah.
fucking gone.
Jackson can only lie. Lincoln just doesn't know what's happening and trusts
Yeah.
Jackson to tell him what's happening, which Jackson just hasn't done.
Jackson
You're doing
has to lie
fine,
and is also
probably.
drunk.
Yeah,
I am
Hunter's
only going with
probably
Hunter
doing
because
fine.
I am sober.
Medi's with you. Medi's great. Medi will make sure everything goes great. Wilder and Damalia in here, they probably have it on lock. Everything's fine. Nothing can go wrong here.
So, Huntar, you get to the bottom of the staircase, and as you open up the door to continue on, the first thing that you notice is a very strong sense of incense that hits your nose as you open it up. And as you guys go down into this, you see that there are dried herbs that hang from hooks on the walls, and there is a wooden table to the south that is covered with empty vials that smell foul. You see several sensors. You guys can move in forward. You guys kind of step
Not
into the room.
fucking nut puncher. No.
Shh. As you guys head in, you see several sensors emit a gray smoke and appear to be the source of the incense. But as you go, it appears to be some sort of laboratory. As you see on 5 tables, there is a gruesome sight. You see 5 dead creatures lay atop 5 tables. The races of the creatures vary. You see there is a human male, a dwarf woman with vivid red hair, a half-orc woman, a half-elf man, and a gnome man. None of them wear a mask. Each of the bodies is missing a limb, and animal parts that look canine in nature have been crudely sewn to the bodies in place of the missing limbs. The rest of the animals' bodies cannot be found. You do see that in here, in this basement room, you do see what appears to be a gaunt, disheveled, and feral rat man that is in here. And you also see what appears to be a kobold in here. They both see you, and you see that the rat is holding a knife. And as they see you, they turn and kind of growl in your direction. If you guys could roll me initiative.
I'm
See,
scared.
Medi, I
Hunter,
told
how's
you
it
this wasn't
going?
the way to the bathroom.
Hunter, how's it
I
going?
really got to go to the bathroom.
Just so you know,
wrong,
Jules,
wrong room.
make sure you move the stream over to that map.
Stream is on that map.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
It is on that map.
There's
It's
a
pretty
rat with a
creepy.
knife.
Hey, no peeking.
I'm sorry.
I hate.
No,
I hate. I'm scared.
Can we roll initiative 2 or no?
You will in a moment.
Because I would cast message at some point.
Yeah.
Alright,
So, very good.
that checks.
So, you're going to see this rat man is, as he's here, he's going to see you and he's going to start charging at you guys as he runs over here. But he has to take an action to dash as he runs up to you. You're going to see, let's see. Oh, I think that is messed up
20
here.
French.
Yeah. Mhm. So you see, this kobold also
Fair.
is going to go. Is also going to start rushing towards you, but he starts like you see he runs up and starts just jumping across the tables, like across the bodies as he's jumping across. And he's just yelling out, "Quinn Quinn! I'm Quinn Quinn!" Huntar.
Brace yourself.
This
Quinn
rat
Quinn.
guy, is he a beast?
He would not qualify as a beast.
All right, well, I'm gonna do the logical thing and fucking attack him.
Okay. You swing at him with your short sword, and that connects. But does not seem to damage him at all.
Not even the force damage.
Yeah, the force damage does seem to. Like you imagine there'd be like a slice or a piercing where you stab him with your short sword, but instead you just see this kind of like impact and bruise show up where he got hit.
Hey, Claire, you know the episode of Full Metal Alchemist with the dog and the little girl?
Oh.
Whoa.
We found the basement.
Oh no!
Hey, spoilers for Full Metal Alchemist.
Everybody knows that part.
The
Not-
It's
fourth
also
episode, you idiot.
Yeah.
And also,
What? They didn't
everybody
see
knows
that
that. If
one.
you hear that, it's that.
That anime is so old now.
So,
Not that old.
It's pretty old.
Pretty old.
I'm gonna
Probably
I'm gonna
2004.
summon my spiritual weapon to intercept Mr. Quinn Quinn,
Okay.
and I'm scared of him. Spiritual weapon, 15,
That will hit.
Edward.
9.
Okay.
Brother Edward.
Okay. So Lincoln, why are you in initiative?
I was wondering that. I was like, should we be rolling as well?
No, so hold on. So at this point, let's go back to let's see here.
I asked and you said to.
Sorry, if you asked for that. So you guys over here, you see Huntar and Medi have gone downstairs. While they're at this point, your detect magic does finish, and there's nothing magical in the room.
Oh,
Nice.
It's not so much as for this; it was for also exploring. So he's gonna keep it up.
Okay. What do you do? As Medi
Alright.
and Huntar have gone down, and they went down, a few seconds ago. You're behind them.
We
Does
should
anyone else
follow.
hear something?
Yes, we do hear it, but it's not a big deal.
No, in character.
Oh,
I don't hear anything, but I do.
We're about 30. 30. We're about 3 stories down.
I like
Oh,
to imagine you guys can hear a faint Quinn
So that's-
Quinn.
30 feet. Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
not sure if would kick in.
Either way, I now have detect magic up. We can now go exploring.
so you guys
Wonderful.
begin to head down. Then the three of you.
Yeah.
I will take point.
Lincoln, keep
Actually, your
Jackson
AC is probably
informed.
higher than mine, Damalia. So if you want to take point, you can.
I will take point. We should. I think Wilder's right though. We should probably let Snout know what's going on.
Jackson, we're heading down the stairs that we found.
Tell him to inform Vintash as well.
Please let Vintash know we're heading down the stairs that we found.
Okay.
Jackson, what do you do?
I will transfer the message.
Okay, very good.
Okay.
All right, then let's go ahead and just we'll go ahead and move everybody down here for the moment.
We're gonna do some more RP, but okay.
Oh wow.
Just so you know, I think we can't communicate once you go down the stairs.
Yeah, I think it's too far.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or too much interference.
What is it like 10 foot
Message
of
is
wall?
120 feet, and it can go like around stuff as long as the distance between you and the other person is less than 120 feet. But like,
We're
if
3
there's no
stories down.
path for the spell to go through, it can't.
It can only go through some barriers. I think stone
Yeah.
is like too much.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
So as this continues down here, Huntar, it is going to try to bite at you, but misses, and then is going to try and stab you with its the dagger. Is a 16 hit?
Yes, that will hit. And then I will hit him with Hellish Rebuke. That's
Okay.
not the right level for that.
So that's pretty high. You take 5 piercing damage from the dagger.
All right.
And then what is the actual damage for the Hellish Rebuke? Let me know.
I think it's supposed to be 1 more D10.
Is it just?
Yeah, because it's forced to cast at 2nd level. So 24 is the total.
Okay. All right. Very good. All right. That is his turn. This guy is going to jump over. He's going to land on his knees, sliding towards Huntar. He's just going to yell out, "I'm Quinn Quinn!" And he's going to double fist to Huntar.
Oh no!
Huntar's lower region, and he has advantage on these attacks because of pack tactics. And it's going to first one is a 21.
That hits.
So you're going to take 12 bludgeoning damage, and I need you to give me a Constitution save, please.
All right.
Okay, you're fine. And then the second hit.
Huntar's into it.
Oh boy, that's a big hit.
That's a pop right there.
Oh God.
Medi, don't you wish you were level 6?
So how much?
I think Huntar might be close to being down.
He's dead.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the token thing.
That is.
Don't worry. It's so you're at 0. So the okay, very good, Huntar. Thank you, Medi. You see, after that, you see Quinn Quinn after he hits is just going to kind of gleefully get up and start like dancing around. After he punches, he does a double punch, and then he kind of like, Quinn Quinn, and then like gets up and starts just dancing around the rat.
Huntar's down, right?
Yeah, you do get an attack of opportunity as he does get up and move away from you.
All right, I will smack him with my mace.
Okay, you do. All right. He does not seem to be bothered. Like you do damage to him, but it does not damper his celebrations.
So I am going to pump a level 2 cure wounds into Huntar.
Okay. Very good.
And
18.
that's max because he's down. So that's a D8, 2D8,
That's
16, 17, 18, 19.
19. Oh,
yeah.
you almost rolled max then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
very
I'm
good.
going to swing at the rat man with
Okay.
the. I instinctually cover my nuts if I had any.
Okay.
My nuts and bolts.
Do you just have truck nuts?
Oh god.
Give me that attack. That will miss.
But
Okay.
I instinctively cover my nuts and bolts.
Okay. So
What the?
let's see who was going down first. It was Damalia was first, then Wilder, and then who? And then no, Wilder was last, and then it was Lincoln next.
Yeah, Lincoln was
Yeah.
sandwiched.
Okay. So the three of you, please roll into initiative.
Sure thing. Not bad. Sizable.
And I'm still a ways away. Gotcha.
Yeah, we'll get you guys in a moment.
I rolled even worse than I did the first
Okay,
time.
no worries.
Okay, let me. So, all right, this one is up. He's going to move over here, and he's going to try to bite you.
I don't believe that hits. Nope.
Okay, and then he tries to stab you with the dagger, and that
Not
will
hit.
also miss. Okay, he is going to Quinn Quinn is going to come over here, and he's going to kind of he again drops to his knees and goes, "I'm Quinn Quinn," and goes for a double punch. Oh,
Why?
This.
My guy!
Quinn
Come
didn't
on,
know
calm
being
down.
zone.
How well are you rolling today? This isn't fair, Julian.
He
Where's
also
this
doesn't
at?
have the stuff.
Who is this
So,
at?
this
yeah,
was
who's
at
that?
Medi. So Medi,
Oh no.
that
Okay.
is 23 damage, and Medi is down.
Yeah, I'm down.
But you Medi, it doesn't. You don't really have the same
Yeah.
reaction. You just hit, but he hits so hard. You just you fall.
It
over.
makes my entire body rattle.
Yeah, so Damalia, as soon as you get to the bottom of the stairs, you just see Medi take a couple of hits, and then you see this gangly kobold kind of stands up and goes, "Ah, Quinn Quinn," and starts kind of dancing around.
Does my spiritual weapon stay up?
It is not concentration, so it does stay up.
Yeah, okay.
And you look and you see both Medi and Huntar are unconscious.
No.
No,
Huntar's
I'm
up.
back.
No, Huntar's healed.
Yeah.
He's laying on the
Huntar's
floor
on the
though.
ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He appears unconscious at the moment.
Do you
Julian,
got him?
do we hear combat on the way down if we got closer or no?
Yeah, I'm assuming that you guys hear combat and rush the rest of the
We
way.
have we could have gotten our weapons ready while we're running down.
Yes, you would have
Okay.
your weapons ready.
Because my weapon's in my imps pocket.
Yeah. I would assume that you guys, as you're getting down there, you hear the combat and begin rushing and taking out weapons and preparing.
I believe
Yeah.
Damalia and Damalia and Lincoln should have mage armor. Yeah.
Okay.
Damalia will look down to Medi, then go over to Huntar and just, you got him?
My balls hurt.
I'm gonna take that as a no then. All right. I'm gonna have to move, so I'm not in the way of everybody else, unfortunately. So just move down here, crouch down to Medi, and just feed him the potion of healing. I got the come on, love, up you get. Not the time for a nap.
You see this rat man next to you is just hissing at you.
Oh, I'll
There's a
get
bit-
to you. Wait your turn.
There's just a fist-sized dent in my crotch.
Yeah.
It's like a perfect indent in the front of his fist.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be a bitch to get out.
I'm just gonna slide over here.
Okay.
Just look over at the rat.
You guys look around, and as you guys are getting here, suddenly, Damalia, as you kind of after you get him in the immediate, and then you kind of get up and look around and stand over there. Suddenly, the smell of the room hits you, and you recognize and you see the bodies around you on the table.
Oh, just look over the rat. You live like this. Oh, horrid. Unfortunately, I think it's an action to feed people healing potions. I imagine. So that's it for me.
Action surge.
You get back to your feet, I assume.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back to my feet, and
You see Quinn Quinn sees you get back to your feet, and you see him. He's like, "Ah, Quinn Quinn," and he goes, "Yeah," because he like holding his knuckles. He kind of like gets ready to come at you again.
man, fuck this stupid fucking bitch kobold.
Okay. The rat is going to take a opportunity attack at you.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Jeez.
Wow, that's
Dexterity.
yeah, that's a
Yeah.
dexterity
I
check.
don't know
That's
how
how
that
you
helps
attack.
him.
I don't. No, no.
Will
It's
Mister
because
give you his luck or something?
it's because he doesn't have a. I don't have a knife roll on him. I don't have the
Oh,
knife.
so this is what attack of opportunity?
Yeah,
Like
this is
the
attack opportunity. So he's just. So you're going to take 8 damage
2d4.
because it's a
It's a
D4
crit.
and it's a crit.
Ian's
Mm,
putting it together.
I thought that was a fucking super knife.
No,
Yeah, I don't know
that
what
Fucking
it went to.
stapled the second one on it.
accidentally whispered to me, but it was an 18, which is a hit. So for 14 damage, as you hit this Quinn Quinn with you stab into him, and he's Quinn.
Well, that's all I can do before I go back down.
Okay, Wilder.
Like the battle royale again, right?
No, I actually get to play right now.
Fuck. Progress. Man, that's really cool, Devin. Yeah. Oh, that's a cool thing he did. Unmute your mic so we can hear it too.
Wilder, what are you doing? You're muted.
It's
Alright.
fair.
Love you.
Gonna move over to here, realize his mistakes, and is going to do. Goodness gracious! Toll the dead on the rat.
That is a
Oh,
failure.
holy
He takes
shit!
12
Literal
Dead
max
actually
damage.
did
Toll
something.
the dead actually being useful for once.
As the Ratman dies and falls to the ground.
Well, nothing else to worry about. That's just a kobold over there, so I'll just stay right here. Nothing at all going to happen in my balls.
Jax.
We can move
These
through
these cool, Jackson?
allies. Julian, we can move through allies without penalty on our first turn, right?
Yes, first turn. Yes.
So I
It
need
was
to-
literally reading, and you called him Jackson.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Lincoln. Man,
Um,
I got like
I don't know. This place
Dementia
looks
hits early.
awful.
Or dementia hits him early. Fucking
We're
hell.
gonna bonus action
Yeah.
fighting spirit.
Okay.
Then we'll charge down, like enter his stance, and then I will attack Rat Boy with my sword.
And then the
Two-handed because I don't have a shield.
No, this is Nut Puncher Quinn Quinn.
Kobold Boy.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That will miss.
Oh yeah.
Is he like almost like a boxer? He kind of dodges out of the way as you slash at him with your long sword. It's like Quinn Quinn.
Okay.
Medi.
All right, I'm going to spend half my movement to get up, go over here to Huntar, and I'm gonna start patching him up in the middle of a fight with a where is it? Healer's kit.
Okay. So 6 more to Huntar.
Woo.
I will
Very
bring
good.
my spiritual sword down here and hack him and whack him.
Okay.
Never mind.
Oh,
It hacks and whacks the fucking table.
Lincoln like ducks at the
Yeah,
back
he's
swing of the
yeah,
sword. Like, ah.
I'm sorry, my nut. Never mind. I don't have nuts.
What are you talking about? What is happening down here?
I hope you win your cup.
I think he fucked up a speech thing in my body.
It's hard. It's best of your speech.
Do I get to roll for initiative
Yeah,
now, or
right. At this point, I thank you for reminding me. I wanted to wait a couple of rounds before you guys got in. So at this point, Jackson, are you also entering in?
I don't know anything's wrong.
Yeah, I just told Jackson we were going down the stairs. I didn't tell him
Yeah.
anything bad was happening.
I don't know
'cause
anything's wrong.
can't- He's
Alright,
out of
never mind.
range for message
Yeah.
at this point.
We can't message each other.
okay?
Yeah, you
Sounds
guys
good.
are hanging out up there. All right, so you're gonna see this kobold. He kind of like you see he's looking at you at everybody. He's gonna so you're gonna see he's going to like hop up onto the table like he does like a backwards jump onto the table, and then he jumps off of it and does like a little flip, and then does like lands in a split on the ground as he 1-2 punch goes, one for Lincoln, one for Huntar.
I'm gonna need an acrobatics check on that one, Julian.
He's Nut Puncher Quinn Quinn. He doesn't need an acrobatics check.
Lincoln just like kicks his fist.
So he lands kind of hard. And so
Oh, his nuts got punched.
he lands a little harder than he meant to. But he doesn't care as he goes one for Lincoln, one
That'll
for
hit.
Huntar.
Oh my god.
He doesn't
It's
attack
not an
right
advantage.
now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not
Advantage.
a.
Sorry.
It still hit.
God.
So
Alright.
that is to Lincoln.
What the fuck?
Jesus.
This thing
I mean,
hits
it's
hard.
3d8.
Okay.
Why
So,
3d8?
21 minus 5 is 16, and then okay.
And then give me a Constitution save.
I'm on it. Nope.
You
Ooh.
as this hits you, you've never felt pain like this.
Lincoln's point of view of this whole event was get to the bottom of the stairs. Medi's unconscious. Huntar is like pummeled on the floor. Okay, that's bad. We run in. Rat guy dies. There's this crazy motherfucker that keeps saying Quinn Quinn. He backflips off a table and I get kicked in the dick.
Hey,
I love Nut Puncher Quinn Quinn.
bro,
You recoil in pain, and you are stunned.
you just got fucking like Shoryuken'd in the dick.
Yeah, I know, right? So
Is that the uppercut from Street Fighter?
I suppose I can't use my reaction to intercept the attack to Huntar since it was after I got dick
You
punched.
can, yeah, you can. Oh, no, yeah, you're right. It was after his. So that is just the 13, and then if you give me a con save 2 as well, Huntar.
I hate.
So you both are stunned as he's just like Quinn.
Better than the Battle Royale, huh?
Fuck you!
I got
Yeah,
to
it is-
attack twice this time, though.
Holy shit.
So next Battle
Double.
Royale, we have to have like 3 Nut Puncher Quinn Quins, like one in each area.
Damalia, you look over and you just see both like Lincoln and Huntar just double over in pain and don't seem to be able to move at all. As you just see the kobold still like he doesn't even get up. He's technically prone at this moment as he's still on the
Oh.
ground. His fists are like right underneath and he's just
Well, if he's prone, this changes the game. Damalia's gonna pull out her rapier. Dead serious. Walk over, walk behind him, just look down at him. Those aren't yours, puppet. And I'm gonna stab him.
he looks at you and he looks confused. Like he looks at you and then looks down and then looks confused and he's like
Molly, I hope you didn't want to have kids.
Huntar!
so you are
hate
advantage
this
if you're making a
place.
melee weapon attack, yes.
Oh yeah, good point.
I think he's still like the halfling at the moment.
Bro, I think there's something in this water.
that is a hit.
There's
Like
definitely
far
something in the
alcohol.
water.
And I am going to action search because I
Oh,
want
thank
this
God.
thing dead. Oh, damn it.
Damalia, I can't have this thing near me.
Does the 13 hit him?
It just misses as he like he's with the first one. He's like, and then he manages to dodge a little bit out of the way. The second one.
She's just gonna flourish. That's it for me, unfortunately.
Wilder.
You're still seeing stars at the moment. Wilder.
You ain't taking me down. You ain't touching me. And he's just gonna,
He starts
gonna-
running.
he's going to go over here a little bit and he's gonna chill touch and then move away.
That was
What
it.
the fuck?
Wilder, get out!
Oh.
Get Jackson, for God's sakes!
Okay.
My testicles are in my stomach.
Well, you didn't need those.
Thinking
news,
you are tears streaming down your face. You feel like you're going to throw up.
Oh,
Are
Medi,
we done being stunned now at the end of our
Yes.
turn, or
the
at the beginning
start-
of his
at
turn?
the start of his turn.
Another
Right.
second level cure wounds at Huntar.
almost as if you're fighting against
That's
Monk.
only a 9.
Well, good news, boys. You're gonna sound like absolute angels until you kick in again.
That's not how puberty works. It doesn't happen again.
You said it had a starters ago.
All right, hold on. I
It's
really.
fine.
Weapon.
You
It-
fight with no
All right,
honor.
so my spiritual weapon, I'm gonna have it's gonna be a mace. I have it spin in a circle and slam down on top of his.
Okay, like a whack-a-mole kind of thing.
Yeah,
on
like a
top of it.
whack-a-mole, but with his knights.
Okay. Well, they're currently pressed to the ground, so it's a little harder to get access to. So you just gotta do bop them on the
I
head.
swing him underneath.
Okay.
God, this motherfucker has so much health too.
He does.
all the physical damage.
Yeah, he
Oh,
is
no.
going to.
Oh, we're not stunned anymore.
You guys are no longer stunned.
Just in
Well,
time
you-
to get
that's
punched
what
in
you
the dick
guys
again.
think.
So he again turns and looks at Damalia like he's getting ready to like punch you back, and then he's gonna go ahead and try one punch against you. He's gonna aim for the crotch.
Nope.
And he misses.
Doesn't have nuts. Can't punch him.
He punches
Actually, just immune.
and then he's going to turn around, and then he's just going to give another punch to Lincoln.
Oh, it's not like a
Hey.
fucking force field.
One for each ball.
Yeah, that fucking hits. Ow.
He just has a +10 to his fucking nut punches.
Nope.
Oh, the
Oh.
Lord, dude.
Yeah,
He,
this dude's a
lay it
fucking
just,
god.
Like holding his stomach, like just stands up. Just...
And he just kind of, he will now stand up again after he does that. He's just like, he turns back to you, Damalia. He's like, I'm Quinn Quinn.
You're a corpse.
Okay, you are technically flanking him also too now, since he is
Yeah.
standing.
Do it, Damalia.
I really gotta hope for a hit. She's just gonna size him up like, bitch, you are keeping doing this. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do like a little swipe up his torso. If I can fucking hit him at least. 15 with the flanking.
That will hit.
8 piercing.
Okay,
Please,
you pierce through, and he does, as he falls to the ground, as you kind of pull him out, he's like, Quinn Quinn, and he throws like kind of like a half punch back towards Lincoln's area, just trying to get one last punch in, but he can't. He's too weak as he dies.
Oh,
Come on,
That's
Lincoln,
so
stand
bad.
up, walk it off.
Is
So
it
you guys-
over?
Nut puncher Quinn Quinn is probably one of my favorite enemies that I've encountered in games.
The thing is, Vintash, you and I, we don't know what the fuck just happened.
you know what happened?
No.
I'm trying to flirt with Kaya right now at this point. Saying, hey,
Alright.
I can't use my arms. I was wondering if you could give me a drink.
So I'm
am
gonna
going-
take a minute to second wind.
Yeah. So a few seconds
Fuck
later,
me.
you're finally able to like you are feeling so sick and just you finally managed to like your second wind is like literally like breath coming back to you as you've seen stars, you can barely see straight.
Lincoln, you get 6.
Thank you.
Just healing everybody for what I have. I don't want to use the rest of my spell slots. I only have like 2 left.
Yeah, Walter, it's over. You know, like he's dead over. My balls still hurt.
Like I said,
I might be able to help that with the cure wounds, but I ain't touching down there.
Please don't.
just get his stomach. I'm sure the magic will make its way through its veins or whatever.
If you're
Well, I was
punching
I'll
his
do
stomach,
one
then
final
you
cure
come back
wounds.
down.
I knew I should have used the soldier's trinket to give myself resistance.
There you go. 6
Yeah.
healing straight to your stomach, to your nether regions.
To who?
To
Huntar, I
Huntar.
think.
I've touched much worse when I had to heal other people.
I don't know
It's
if you're wanting a
fine.
massage, but I can at least help you back up.
God, it's gonna be adjustment.
You're trying to
Oh
hear
boy.
Huntar, and, like You're not sure if it's Huntar talking or if it's Chuck and the ducklings in his hood.
Oh, God.
God.
I'm gonna need you to
Legal try to cast message to Jackson, not knowing that he's too far away, and just be like, Jackson, everything's terrible.
Wilder,
It's bad.
look at Jackson.
I'll
Zoe,
type a message.
why don't
Just
you
go up the
and
stairs.
Oh yeah,
please.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
In the
am
meantime,
sorry.
I'm going to need you to speak very soft until your balls drop
I'm-
again.
I'm going
It's not great.
I'm going to mend my junk to pop out the fucking fist-size hole.
Oh, Christ. Well, if you three are going to be sitting here in a jack-off circle, I'm not having any interest in
That's
that.
know
the
what it's like to
exact
get kicked in the
opposite of what
nuts.
I'm trying to do.
Damalia, get some papers. Papers. Always
Papers?
papers.
What the bloody
Yes.
hell am I going to do with fine.
No, I will read the papers. I'm gonna get Jackson, and he's just gonna
Fine.
run
Get some
upstairs.
ice too.
Can I just like
Oh,
I'm
God.
just gonna go over to Nut Puncher Quinn Quinn and I'm gonna kick him on the nuts while he's dead on the ground.
Thinking this
He's
is
already
the worst day
dead.
of my life.
This is pretty bad.
Medi, you seem to be not in.
Second worst.
You would do the same thing if he kicked you in the nuts.
Medi, since you're not a walking corpse here, would you mind giving me a hand?
I think it's
Well,
gonna lean
these-
against
Yeah,
the wall.
sure.
Kind of like.
I was gonna look
Thanks.
through and see if Nut Puncher Quinn Quinn had
Oh, it
anything
hurts
real
to
quick.
breathe.
Oh, yeah, I
He
can
had
help you with that
nothing on him. He
All
was,
right.
he was a naked kobold, and that was all he was built to do.
Just gonna get into the
Didn't
fetal
we
position over
encounter him
here.
in like the other
Yeah.
campaign?
Huh?
Did we encounter him in the other campaign? I remember Nut Puncher Quinn Quinn from somewhere.
He's not coming in our main game. It was the one shot.
Yeah, the kobold one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I
he was
fucking
in
love
the
Nut
main
Puncher Quinn
campaign
Quinn.
too when we were about to hit Xanathar.
That was Shro, though. That was Shro.
Yeah, that one
Oh,
doesn't
I
count.
thought
It wasn't
was
true Nut Puncher Quinn Quinn.
Yeah.
But I fucking Nut Puncher Quinn Quinn is literally my favorite enemy in the entirety of D&D.
Really? He's your
Oh.
favorite.
Ow.
But
I'd rather fight 6 Tarrasques than do that again.
here's this
Careful
is
what you wish for.
this is
I know what I'm wishing for.
this
Do you want me to help you look through this?
So that is literally the entry for him. As far as that goes.
If you don't mind, Poppet, that would be most helpful of you.
Alright. I'll assist Damalia in searching.
Okay, so you guys search around. So as you search the bodies of the were rat, you see that.
Ooh.
Give me investigation checks, actually.
I'm gonna investigate this single piece of wall next to me.
Investigate. Do you want us to both roll one, or should
Either
you
one,
wanna-
one of you rolls an advantage.
Here, Damalia, you can roll advantage.
Okay, thanks. Hopefully I roll well.
You'll get a better number than I will.
I'm gonna take my water skin out of my Im's pocket and just use that.
Okay.
It
You do
helps a little bit.
Damalia, you do see on the were rat. You don't. You do find in one of his pockets. You do find a potion of greater healing.
Ooh, yoink.
In a little bag that he has. But what you do find most notably is on his wrist, he has a symbol tattooed on it.
Is it nigh?
It is not. It
Also,
is.
can I ask if
it is
if
a
the Rat
tattoo-
Man's
It is a tattoo of 2 masks.
Can I ask real quick? Yeah, if the Rat Man's nuts looked punched?
They do not.
Aw. I thought that might be why you needed the healing potion.
No.
Christ.
Damalia, you don't. Yeah. I don't think you've seen that, Matt. That tattoo.
Have I seen it?
I've seen it.
Mhm. So Wilder, you go up there and you hear you manage to get a hold of Jackson. Or what do you do as far as you come up the stairs and Jackson is still waiting outside?
I just only peek out the door a little bit and just say, Jackson.
I'm going to message him and say, "What's wrong?"
We found something and it's bad. And we need you to come bring Vintash.
Okay. I will message him
People's nuts got
immediately.
punched.
I'll receive the message. And I'm like, okay, well, I gotta go. And I'll tell Aya, like, okay, well, thanks for drinking with me. I gotta go.
Okay.
Too bad you didn't want to come with us. And I start running over in double speed because apparently I have that now.
Yep. You very quickly, making a scene, run into the room.
Oh, Wilder has already raced down
Yeah.
back.
So
Jackson will just sigh, and he's gonna try to stealthily enter the room.
okay.
How are
give me a
you?
stealth check.
How are things going?
Are they coming?
They're coming.
Oh,
Vintash
thank
and
What
you.
the hell happened to you guys?
My balls hurt.
There was a kobold down. There was a
Jackson's gonna
kobold.
enter, just mouth agape.
There was a
The scene
kobold
that
down.
Jackson enters to is Lincoln and Huntar sitting next to each other in the fetal position, leaned up against the wall, a dead kobold next to them, a dead rat person, and Medi and Damalia searching through stuff.
You also
Jackson, did you get my message?
No.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Wait, if you got
Why
his
did it
message,
take
you
you
would have
so long to
contacted
get me?
us.
No, why didn't
I
you
was
come down
having-
here?
I was having connection issues.
That makes sense. I think.
I pointed to all the bloody bodies. What the fuck's all this?
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
don't know.
this is
We'll
a
look at that
reminder.
later.
Just as a reminder, you do see that, yeah, it does appear that there's, like I said, there's a human male, a dwarf woman with vivid red hair, a half-orc woman, a half-elf man, and a gnome man. None of them are wearing masks, but each of the bodies is missing a limb, and animal parts that look canine in nature have been crudely sewn to the bodies in place of the missing limbs.
Sorry, go ahead, Hunter. I mean, Wilder.
Wilder, as soon as he gets down, he's just gonna like ignore everybody else and go to the desk and try to find any evidence of what was going on, any like diary spells, things like that. Like,
I am going to head over here and look at this.
Or it's good to hear
I'm-
again.
Thank
Go
you.
ahead, Lincoln. Lincoln, what'd you say?
No, it's
was-
tongue clad.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay.
I had to deafen myself for
Sorry,
that.
I apologize.
Mhm.
Should give a warning on that. So you do see that if you look around, you do see what appears to be, it looks like kind of some sort of experimentation on here. Again, you see as you guys kind of look around the room, you do notice that on each of the bodies, this is not bad, but you do see on their remaining limb of their normal one is a tattoo of two masks on their wrist.
huh.
On a couple of them, instead of on the wrist, you find it on the chest.
Wilder, how much do you know about symbology and things like that?
I know some.
Miley
All right,
recognize it though immediately.
Yes.
you're a
Uh,
smart cookie. Come here.
Well, all right.
She will bend down and like sort of lift the were rat's wrist and just sort of like pull his hand back to like show the two masks on it. So,
Yeah, the Marquis had that on his wrist when I was dancing with him. Yeah,
intriguing.
this is not good. Hold on, let me try to get some evidence, and he's gonna rush back to the desk, try to get as much as he can, and he's gonna say, Medi, if you see any books about symbols, let me know.
All right. Yeah, I'm over here looking at this little shelf
Yeah,
over
you
in the
didn't
corner.
see anything of too much interest. It seems like a lot of medical books and
No secret
more-
doors that I can find, right?
give me an investigation check if you like.
I'm giving myself guidance.
Okay. But
Investigation.
you see that most of the books there on the shelf are medical books, just general medical books or veterinary books.
Guidance won't help me.
Yeah,
Whoa.
you don't.
I've been
find
rolling a
any-
lot of nat ones today.
You don't see anything that appears to be a secret door or anything.
Do I see like Pulpo's friend, or that could potentially be looking like Pulpo's friend, such as the red hair girl?
Yes, the dwarf woman with vivid red hair definitely seems to match the one that Polpo described as having seen at the previous party and lost track of.
like
They-
everyone
Go
else.
along. May's gonna go along, give them like rights and shit, even though it's probably way too long for that.
Mhm.
But better to try than nothing in his mind.
Did I find anything?
Nothing of anything. Like it just seems to be notes, like diagrams of the different bodies and like
Does
what
it
it was
seem
made.
to be like signed or anything like that?
No, there doesn't appear to be anything signed.
So he will
Nothing. No,
take
no,
a
no correspondence or anything like that. Just very much like like drawings and notes of what you could turn around and see.
he will
I-
take the notes and then we'll start heading upstairs.
I'll back up in disbelief, hit the barrel, and I'm gonna look at the barrel.
Okay.
Uh,
You look inside the barrel.
Yeah.
You open it up, and it appears to be kind of a foul-smelling fluid. If you had to guess, you've probably been around a cemetery before or something. It smells like embalming fluid.
Okay. I look away.
Can we get out of here or?
We should probably leave.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know if we want to talk to the Marquis anymore.
Or rather, we
Right,
should and deal with
because-
this shit now.
Maybe this has something to do with Huntar.
We have to stop him at the very least.
Yeah.
I agree with Lincoln.
Me too.
This very well might have something to do with Huntar's husband in that vision.
Hey,
That would be
Vintash,
very weird.
help me
What's
out
up?
with these two.
Of course, of
I'm
course.
good. I can walk.
Yeah,
oh,
I
no, I
think-
can't.
Okay.
I'll carry Lincoln. You carry Huntar?
Actually,
need to
Medi,
carry
you're
me, just hold
stronger
me
than
up.
me. You should probably get.
Am I stronger than you?
Out of character, what's your strength?
My strength is a 12.
Yeah, by one.
Oh, I'm very slightly stronger than you.
All right.
Vintash, you
Well,
take me up.
I
I'm
lift
gonna-
Huntar up, and I lift Lincoln up, and I carry him like arm to arm.
Thank you.
Let's go, buddy. Let's get out of here. This is not a
Lincoln,
good place for any one of
I'm
us.
Lincoln. Vintash,
Yeah.
I hate noble parties so much.
Yeah. Now you start to see eye to eye with me then.
Huntar.
Let's-
as
Fucking.
I'm behind Damalia, I'm gonna whisper, "What the fuck?"
Oh, sorry, go.
Well, I don't know a lot myself. There was a kobold, there was a wererat, and then there were bodies. I killed the kobold, snapped his bloody neck, and
Punched her nuts.
we
Okay,
found
I'm
some.
a fight for justice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why did I get punched in the nuts?
While I was down there, Julian, did I sense anything with detect magic?
You would have just the greater potion of greater healing.
So immediately, as soon as I get into the room, first he's looking for any other writing of the Marquises to try to match the notes.
So you
Oh,
see,
and,
as you come up here, you notice something that you didn't notice before. There's nothing in this room that appears to be like there is no writing, there's no notes, there's nothing to write. There's a desk, but there's nothing to write a note with. There's no papers on it. And you look in the drawers, all of the drawers are empty. And like you kind of take a look around the room, and this room, it feels like it's like a staged room, like if you went into a model home and everything was set up to look really nice, but it's obvious that it doesn't look like anybody actually uses this room. It's like an IKEA stage room, like everything in there is just like, oh, look at this is how it would look if you put the stuff here, but it doesn't look like it's used. Like you look at the bed, and aside from where Damalia was like spread out on there, you don't see any wrinkles on it, which at first you would have guessed is probably just housekeeping doing a good job, making the bed. But this place is it's just a little too clean as far as that it doesn't have a feel that anything's been actually used.
So he is now. Oh, the invitation. He's gonna get the invitation.
Can we take a little bit of a rest here?
No, we don't
No.
have time
Please.
for resting.
I don't think we should stay in
We
a
need
house
to
that has
leave.
corpses in the basement.
Julian,
Especially-
Yeah.
You guys, yes, what?
can I feel my stomach yet?
Yes, you are. You are.
Oh, thank God.
You are starting to. Sensation has started to return. Unfortunately, that means that pain has also started to return. But you are back to normal. It's just incredibly painful, and you are walking a little bow-legged.
So
Alright,
should
so-
we leave out the window?
No.
should-
Okay. So here's a plan. If we want to walk out this door, act like we belong. That's the simplest way to it.
I think
As
at
you
first
guys-
I can actually open
We're not
my
all going to be
bus.
able to stealth out, so we
As
may
you
as well
guys-
walk out confidently.
As you guys are talking in this room and kind of looking around and recovering, you hear the clock tower boom, boom, going off. As you guys kind of hear this, even in the room here, you guys start to hear some commotion coming from the main area.
And
Let
then
me
the
check it out.
timer resets, and it's
I'm gonna check it
yesterday
out.
now.
I just slap Lincoln and say, as Pops used to say, sometimes you gotta stand up and take it like wherever you are.
Julian, I'm looking out the door.
Thank you.
You
And I
guys
give you
are-
guidance.
Okay.
You look out the door and you see that that there seems to be like the people that are up on the balcony here have kind of like rushed to the balcony and they're kind of looking over
I
it.
walk out then and go up
Yeah,
outside.
they're not. Nobody's paying any attention to where you are.
I want to
and-
stay. Everyone, stay in here. Stay in here.
Oh,
Okay, you do see that you start hearing shrieks of like people like, and then you look down and you see that it appears that some of the guests have taken on their animal qualities have progressed a bit further, and they seem to be. You see, some of the guests are attacking other guests at this moment, and you look over and you suddenly like Jackson, as you're there, you suddenly see this woman over here. She's wearing like you see this crocodile mask that she's wearing, and you see
Ooh.
just as as this guy's looking down, you turn over in just a second to see this enormous mouth just reach over and chomp over his head, and he falls to the ground.
Lincoln,
That's
Lincoln,
Sparrow.
Lincoln.
Yeah, I'm running out. Calm down. I'm on my way.
What's going on?
And you
I just start messaging people and saying their name over and over until they
Trouble,
rush out the door.
party guests attacking each other. Go, non-lethally.
What?
I jump off the
Oh.
balcony and I see where next place I need to go.
you
Oh,
see,
blimey.
okay, give me an acrobatics check.
Can I do something with like double speed?
Julian, I want to tackle
I
this
mean,
woman.
also, you have advantage.
10.
All right, guys.
You land a little awkwardly, not enough to take damage, but you kind of like twist your ankle a little bit, so you kind of hobble a bit, so you're. But you do see over here, you see a dragonborn jumps up on this table and he crouches down on all fours as he's wearing a tiger mask, and you see he just lets out this tiger roar from him, and a minute later you see over where are they?
Oh no.
You see this half orc has wearing a lizard mask, falls to the floor, he collapses and begins convulsing. As you see a long green tail emerge from his backside, he writhes on the ground and then starts to crawl as he starts to move around here, and people are in a panic as people start that are closest to the door start running out.
I will rush over to this dragonborn and start to
He's over here.
roar back at him.
Over here.
Oh boy.
And I will give every one of my allies once per turn intimidation, hopes that they can also push back the wild animals.
All right, you see that as the guests here, like they see what's happening to the other guests, they all start immediately trying to remove their masks and realizing that they cannot do it, and again begin to panic at this moment.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
As you guys are seeing this in this chaos of all this stuff going, you look up as you just as you hear a crash, and you look up and you see like the stained glass kind of dome that was on the roof is shattered as you see this giant vulture comes smashes through the glass and is swooping down into the main hall. As it does, you see as it comes down, it's just going to grab this lady here, and just with its talons, and just lands on her and kind of like crushes her into the ground. I need everybody to roll me initiative.
I'm out of spell slots.
Oh boy.
Quinn did his job.
Vintash is one of the few times we need to roll high, and you did. Thank
All
God.
right. So I have a plan that'll help us, kind of, but it'd be absolutely useless in combat.
Just so you guys know, I
I
am
have a
useless
plan
because all I
that'll
have is
help
my
us.
mace.
Hmm.
I have a plan that'll help us and be infinitely useful in combat.
Okay.
So, I think we all that are up here meet up on the stair, like by the stairs, right? And then we just run straight and don't stop running.
And it's
Yeah.
also my plan, except you go out the window and then we swim and we just keep swimming.
Yeah, but what if it's a long fall?
I can't swim in my current condition.
I can't swim in my current conditions. I will sink to the bottom, and I'm scared I will be killed by another octopus.
Walter and I are gonna go out the window, and we'll meet you guys out front.
You two
have to
can
save
also
the
fly.
people.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But
We have to try and save the people.
I'm
Nah,
with you,
fuck
Lincoln.
you. Fuck off.
We need the people are in danger.
Hang on, Jules.
Damn, that's tough for them. They shouldn't have been here.
Damalia's gonna try and eat me and Medi in 2 turns.
Lincoln,
Yeah, that was actually what I was curious about. Is this affecting us too? Or like are we
Does not
still
appear
within
to
our
have
save
affected you
time?
guys in any more than the masks have already.
Phew. I don't have to worry about attacking my party members. Yay!
So,
Yeah.
you are you are going to see. Let me also do this. You see the vulture gives out a loud squawk as it lands and hits the ground, and then you see floating down through the ceiling. You see the Marquis floating down, just kind of his arms out, his cape kind of billowing around him as he kind of comes down. He's like, "Ah, the party finally started." And you see as he descends, you're going to see there's what his shoes appear to catch fire, and the edge of his cape does too, and they quickly move from his toes to his head. And as they finish, you see instead a fiendish character floating down. Let me pull up his picture here.
Nobles.
As-
Yeah, now you know how we feel.
as, he now looks like as he looks like this, as he has these fiendish wings and holds this uh, uh, staff and horns on his heads, and he's now I feel more comfortable.
My plan's outdated now.
Where is he? Oh, over here. Gotcha.
He's the scary one with the
Yeah,
bird.
he's flying about 20 feet in the air at the moment.
Finally, a worthy opponent.
Battle
battle will be legendary.
because he gets to go first.
Yeah, he sure does, huh?
hmm And he looks around. He's like, and he's just at the moment. He's like, "Play, my pretties, play." And he doesn't seem to be. He doesn't seem to have noticed you guys yet, as far as anything that you guys are doing. So he just kind of sits there, and he is. He's going to look at the one that was turned into a crocodile, that had the crocodile form, and you see he's just going to be like, he's like, "Oh, naughty, naughty, you ate too much there." And you see he kind of just points his staff out towards it, and from the end of his staff you see this bolt of fire comes shooting out. Yeah, that's going to hit. And you see that this lady that was the crocodile suddenly just ignites.
Can I
in
use my
flame.
reaction to intercept that or no? It
Um,
is an attack roll.
is it melee or ranged, or is
Any
it just
attack.
roll?
Any
Yeah,
attack.
you
as long as
can.
I have a shield or a martial weapon. So
It-
Lincoln will try to stop the fireball with his
Okay.
sword.
Bolt.
Okay.
Minus 12 damage.
Okay. Yeah. So no, she does not die, but she burns a bit, but does not die. Is is still alive, but it is. You just see you look over and you just see like what appears to be this just crocodile head on the body, and it like the arms and everything are all scaly and everything. Doesn't seem to have any recognition that you saved it from anything other than just felt a little bit of pain. Um, yeah, as you see this, and he sees you do that. He's going to be like, "Oh, no fun! You should have let it happen. It would have been so much more interesting." Um, and
I think I've had enough fun for one night. Thank you.
and then you're going to see, the tiger dragonborn is going to hop down and begin attacking this guy over here. And
Oh, that's where he was. Fucking
yeah,
hell.
he's
Yeah.
up there. Yeah.
Okay. I thought he was this guy.
You see, no, that's just another dragonborn. You see, as you're over there, though, Vintash, you see, Kara is here as well. And I forgot to roll her in to initiative. Oh, very good. You're going to see she's going to say, "These masks, there's some sort of curse, but he must be the source of it. If we kill him, I'm sure it might end the curse on everybody." And she calls that out to you.
So I just real
Josh.
quick. I love this like the peaceful like just normal like
Oh yeah, that's right.
ball
Right?
music playing.
Yeah, that's been
It
going
just,
on for
like,
the entire
sets up that
time.
This music playing as people are fucking getting killed.
Oh, I
That's
started
right.
listening to Lone Digger immediately upon us getting up here.
Oh yeah, fucking makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what? That's a good idea. I'm putting on Lone Digger.
I know the juice music is pretty good.
Okay, so this one is going to rush over, and this one is going to. This lizard you see just runs over and just like wraps its tail around, and grabs this guy, pulls him to the ground, and begins biting at him. Oh boy, I gotta turn my sound down on my side.
Yone's theme is.
And bites into this noble, ending that guy. Vintash.
For once, I would like one transportation party that doesn't involve in bloodshed. And I grab this guy. Can I grab him as a weapon, or do I have taken like a action or something?
Grab this guy and hit it with this other guy.
Who are you grabbing?
The lizard.
The lizard? You can make a grapple check if that's what you're trying to do. You don't just automatically grab anybody you want.
Fine,
His
I don't do
bare
that.
hands.
I'm gonna go over here.
Okay.
He's in the air.
I'm a jump. I'm assuming with the extra momentum, I could jump twice as high, or no?
Yeah, but I mean, he's 20 feet high. Do you have a 10-foot vertical or a 5-foot vertical?
I believe I could jump as high as my strength modifier can get, so that's 18.
So what is your modifier?
That's a 4.
So you can jump 8 feet up in the air doubled. So you would come up, and how tall are you?
I am 6 foot. Almost 6 foot.
So that'd be 14 feet. So you're still about 6 feet short of him. So,
Okay, that doesn't work then. Okay, thanks for telling me. If that's the case. Okay, I know what I'm doing then. I go over here. I'm going to... How high is the ceiling?
oh, it's like 30, 40 feet.
Fuck me, man.
Ceilings, my guy.
It's a like there's nothing over. I mean, you remember the ceiling goes up above the balcony, so it's a big ceiling over here.
So I'm going to summon my with my bonus action. I'm going to run over there, summon my bonus action to grab my my iron pipe. I'm gonna swing it down, swing it around him so that way it acts like a boomerang and hits him back in the head.
Who are you talking about hitting?
Him.
Okay, how are you returning it to yourself?
Because with Crusher, if it's a bludgeoning damage, I can move him 5 feet towards an unoccupied space. I'm moving him 5 foot towards me.
Oh, so you have to hit him first.
Yeah, I have to hit him first.
Okay.
So this will be a ranged iron pipe damage.
Okay.
So this is normal iron pipe. If I can find it. Does 18 hit?
It misses as he dodges.
18 misses.
Remember,
Okay.
we're
Level
middle of
4.
our league here.
We're level 4. I
We
think
are.
we just say fuck it.
He misses that.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought I was had a pretty good hit on that, but no. Okay. I'm just looking. I'm like, guys, I had a perfect aim. I don't know what to do with this.
Have you tried hitting harder?
Or
He's
better.
20 foot in the air. I had a perfect aim. I threw the iron pipe.
You're gonna see she's Kara is going to call out, Akro, you finally revealed yourself. And you're going to see she's going to start running, and as she starts running, you're going to see she's going to leap into the air, and as she does, she's going to transform into an angelic creature.
Yeah.
You see just wings.
Guys, we don't need to be here, guys.
I want to see
as
what
it-
has happened.
She starts flying at him as you see suddenly a mace appears in her hand as she comes flying at him and is going to swing and miss. As with her first attack, she swings a second time and misses again, and he's like, those followers of the Arum have finally shown themselves. It will be a double pleasure tonight to finally rid myself of all of you. You're going to see the vulture is going to see you, Vintash, and is going to take off in your direction. As it does, it's going to try to attack at you with its beak and
That
miss.
misses.
And then it will, as it tries to start to like fly up away, it's going to grab at you with its talons.
I was shield, but that hisses. That hits.
Okay, so you're going to take 7 slashing, but is not able to get like a grip on you thanks to your shield as it starts to fly upwards.
Okay.
So now it is now about 30 feet in the air. As it does, but you do get an attack of opportunity as it does not have flyby.
Okay. I
You
don't because I
proceed
use
to
shield.
reaction.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. So very good. Wilder, you see this. You see that there are, at the moment, while there are several people, a lot of the people that have turned into, that have starting to get more animal forms, you see aren't turning into vicious creatures. Like you see the lady that was turning into a mouse. She's very mouse-like and is just kind of like scurrying about like in a panic. And you see there's other people that, some of the people that turned into animals aren't necessarily into attacking animals at the moment. So as you guys are kind of looking around, you do see that at the moment, the ones that you see appear to be the dragonborn tiger over here. You see this half-orc lizard, and you see this crocodile lady over here.
Correction, he doesn't see any of that.
Oh, are you still in
He's-
the? Oh, you went in
yes.
the room. I apologize. The rest of you will see this as far as that goes, though.
Then
Do
he
you
will.
mark the scary ones?
So, oops, no, that's not what I'm gonna do. So this one is the one that got smashed by the.
Like a red dot or something?
He will
yeah.
move over to this doorway. See that there is a demon-looking fiendish person. Will cast Mind Sliver on him.
Ooh.
So he needs to make an intelligence saving throw. He makes it, so he still gets. I don't think he takes damage either.
He does not.
Yeah. So therefore, he will just go back, close the door, and then stay in the room. That's his turn.
Of course it does.
Very good.
I am a wizard.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's fair.
We're gonna run 30 feet over here and try to shoot him. Nope.
Okay, yeah, that is going to miss him. Huntar, or Jackson, sorry. Hunter just finished. Come
Hunter,
on.
go again.
Take Jackson's turn.
How high up is this balcony?
The balcony is about 15 feet off the ground.
Okay, so I'm about level with him.
Mhm.
I'm gonna stand on the banister because I can do that, and I'm gonna just chuck a dagger at him.
Okay. I think it's probably beyond your normal range.
Nope, max is 60.
Well, I mean, your normal
Yeah.
range is like 20, though,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, so it's a disadvantage throw.
That's fine. But I'm gonna say, hey, 2 of my friends got hit in the dick because of you. Die.
You're adding a vicious mockery on top of this, right?
Yeah.
You throw the dagger. It does not hit. It just kind of
It's just mockery, the well attack modifier.
falls and hits the ground a little short of him.
Well played, sir. Well played. And then I'm just gonna turn back to the crocodile and just look threatening. Oh, wait, no, I have bonus actions. That's the thing I can do. Holy shit, I'm playing a good class this
You're
time.
a rogue.
Yeah. I'm gonna hide.
Okay.
I just, like, hide behind the banister or something. I get off it.
Okay. All right. Very good.
I guess there's the right word.
Yeah.
Isn't that like the end part of, like, the railing? No,
The
I just hide
banister
behind
is
the
like
railing.
the rail.
Okay, I hide behind the railing.
Okay. Is that a bonus action? Yeah. Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Alright,
good.
that's my turn.
Damalia.
In the bonus action. Okay. Just gonna like give a brief glance to the crocodile, then just you three have this. 10. I'll hop onto the banister and like sort of like jump up into the air to be level with the vulture. So I guess that's 20. 30. I will aim at the vulture with my longbow. Well, yeah, longbow. And, yeah, I guess we're gonna take an arcane shot at him, if this hits. Not bad. 23?
That's the vulture you said?
Yes.
That does it.
Alrighty, so this is the normal damage. And then I will need it to make me some sort of save.
Everything safe.
Ooh, mama. Make me a con save, please.
Has to roll a
All
12
right,
20 on
so the-
every single save.
The damage is still taken, but the effect is not suffered.
Okay. Very good.
Alright, that should weaken it a bit.
Okay. You see the Marquis as you do that. He says, "You better not kill Malinoff. That is my favorite pet."
Sounds like I'm gonna melon. Sounds like I'm going to lop off his head then. You'll get a front row seat.
Sounds like I'm gonna melon.
Melon off his head.
That's what I was gonna say, but then it was too awkward.
Nah, you should have committed.
Alright. Lincoln will.
Coward.
Alright, we're gonna bonus action Fighting Spirit again. Because Jesus Christ, I need the temporary hit points. I'm going to non-lethally swing at the alligator crocodile person. The long sword. It's at advantage. That's not helpful.
It still hits.
Yeah, it's not where an
Oh,
armor
thank
is,
God.
so.
Yeah, it's just a commoner. Yeah, you knocked him out.
Blistering. Yeah, it's not. Okay, cool. That threat is dealt with. I'm going to move the 30 feet to like there-ish.
Okay.
Right about there. Action surge. Drop the longsword, pull out my crossbow. That's my item interaction. And then fire at the vulture. Which I don't have a dex modifier, so it's a real.
Nah,
you
you
got
got
this.
this.
I have
You got
advantage because Fighting Spirit.
Ooh. Dude, nat 20.
19.
Ooh.
Okay, advantage at the vulture.
Yeah,
That hit. You needed the advantage.
I really did. Lincoln is not good at using crossbows. It's another 6 damage on top of Damalia's.
Like firing the crossbow, and you fire it off, and it pierces right through the side of the vulture's chest, and you just hear it lets out a squawk as it crashes and slams on the ground.
Teamwork.
And you just kind of look at it fall, just kind of sigh a little bit. That's it. I'm so tired.
All right, now that that's all dealt with, I'm going to try and get 30 feet over here. Let's see, am I in within range? 5 feet out of range. All right. I'll pull out my light crossbow and I'll chuck a shot at him.
Yo, dude, same.
21 hit.
9.
Is that the Marquis?
Yeah, the Marquis.
Okay, that does hit. He as it does hit, he turns and he kind of just brushes it off and seems to be resistant to your damage.
Nah.
Level
That's
4, by
okay.
the way.
We made him green now.
We've annoyed him. That draws his attention to us while she can kill him.
Look at-
No, you
let
see,
the
he's envious of us now, so he's gonna go and fuck off because he's too scared to fight.
Yes.
Anything else?
Fuck.
I don't think there's anything else I can do. I don't know.
Okay.
I wish
Alright.
I had spiritual weapon use.
You're gonna see Aya as she's going to run over, and you see those of you who are nearby. You see the eye symbol glowing as she goes to. She's going to cast a sacred flame at him,
He sucks.
and
I want my cool spells.
but he saves against it. And she you just see that, and you do see on like Vintash, you can see on Kara, the symbols on her wrists of the eye are also kind of like flaring at the same time.
Okay.
The Marquis is going to he says, I knew you would come and reveal yourself at some point. He says, this whole party was for you. And you're going to see he's going to take something from his belt, and he's going to make, and he pulls it out and he makes a grapple check against her. Let's see here.
I hate that you pull out the chat. It's so fucking annoying.
It is awful. Apparently, if you use a browser that isn't Chrome, then you can close the chat and it'll pop back in, no problem. But for some reason, Chrome does not pop the chat back in.
Really?
Yeah, it's garbage.
Hey, Twitch
Yeah.
chat. Don't use Google Chrome.
Don't be like me and use Google Chrome, but I'm going to.
I mean, I need
Mother
32
Google, please don't sue
gigabytes
us
of
for
RAM to use
for
Chrome.
noodles.
Don't use
Nah,
Chrome.
sue me. Fuck you.
Face me in a
Don't
1v1
be
duel
stupid
to the
like
death,
me and
Google.
Yeah. Fucking, I'll take you down in Overwatch.
So you see,
Fuckers.
she manages to just dodge out of the way, Vintash. As you see, he tries to slap what appears to be like these magical manacles on her, and she just manages to pull out of the way. And he's going to say, "Oh, well, I'm glad you didn't make it that easy for me." And let me see, does he have something to do here? Or something? And then he's going to look down at you, Vintash, and I need you to give me a wisdom save as he calls down. He says, "Be a dear and help me out."
Come on, 11. Seriously. What the fuck, Vintash? Someone give me inspiration? No? Okay,
None
fine.
of us have
I'm tapped.
inspiration.
I know.
We used
Julian
to,
tricked us into using them in the stupid
No.
party game.
No, he didn't trick us. We did dumb shit long before that, Sean.
I know.
I still don't know why we put drinks on Huntar's antlers. I
It
still don't
was
know why we did
worth
that.
it.
Cool.
He played to
I
our
used, like,
delicate
4 of them.
sensibilities.
He literally did nothing.
We did it
Yeah, like,
ourselves for
15
role-playing
hours.
purposes. Because, you know, that's something we would do.
So you suddenly feel like this Marquis is a good guy. I should do whatever he says.
He's a cool dude.
So
Yeah, okay.
he's going to say, you know, if you could please take care of your friends, keep them busy.
I'm sorry, guys.
It's all good.
He's not saying necessarily to attack them. He's
Yeah.
saying keep them busy. So that is all he's told you.
I know, but
This one is just going to go over here and continue mauling through nobles.
Maybe, hang on, maybe we let them do their thing.
Shut up, you fucking communist.
This one comes over here and is going to
As
take
much
care
as I
of
would
it.
love that,
Oops.
I
Look,
can't
man,
do that.
the people in the Mask of the Red Death deserved it.
Man, I can't believe he tripped and died, Julian. What a shame.
Wow.
It was the turn marker that died, not even his token.
Oh. He
Um,
killed time?
The Vintash.
Shit.
okay, so I'm gonna have to keep my friends busy.
Mm-hmm.
So therefore, what I'm gonna do is this. Hey guys, come and save me. And I create bonfire I walk under him and I create bonfire myself.
Clever.
Hey, is that clever?
Sorta.
I mean, it's gonna work on at least 2 of us, I think.
Okay, give me a dexterity save, Key,
Yep.
for him.
Dexterity save. Come on, Vintash. For the love of God, you have weak ace.
So you burn yourself for 8 damage.
I just need a Constitution
Vintash
save.
cosplaying as an iron golem.
Yeah. Inside joke though, some people get.
Please instantly fail the con save.
Oh yeah,
Damn
yeah.
it.
Constitution save, please save. Okay, very good. All right. She is, boy, oh boy. She sees what's going on, and yeah, she's just going to say, "You're not going to get away this time, Acro," and is going to just swing twice again at him. Misses both times. Man, bad rolls there.
Can I do one more thing for as a bonus action or no?
What did you want to do?
I was gonna give her. I was actually gonna give her Shield of Faith, Kyra as Shield of Faith.
Sure.
Okay.
That wouldn't be against what you were told to do.
Yeah, and essentially, what Vintash would have noticed this, but his tattoos would essentially just glow, and all
Are
of a
you
sudden,
okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Just
Yeah.
sneezing.
Okay.
Oh, bless you.
Wilder.
I'll be
You
back,
are-
guys.
I thought you were headbanging to a song.
Goodness, I don't have anything.
What was that kobold's name again?
Quinn Quinn.
Quinn
Quinn
Quinn.
Quinn.
Quinn Quinn.
Quinn Quinn the Nut Puncher. The shit-covered kobold.
I fucking love Nut Puncher Quinn Quinn. I can't get
It's
enough of
going
him.
to come back out, chill touch the fiendish guy.
Okay. That will miss.
Okay, and then he will pop back in, closing the door. That's his turn.
Wilder.
I really
Wilder
want
roll.
Nut Puncher Quinn Quinn to be a title and not a name.
Right,
Hunter.
I'm just going to run up to here and shoot at the devil again.
Okay.
I hate just everything.
Oh my
Hey.
goodness. All
Level
right.
4, by the way.
Yeah. Hey,
Um,
what are you doing?
I don't know what to do, man. Don't ask me this shit.
You
Ooh,
see-
I have one thing I can do, but it'll be very bad.
Jackson, save someone or stab him.
Okay, so Julian, how high is he up?
He's up 20 feet,
Okay, how high is the ceiling?
about 30, 40 feet.
Okay, all right. So can I aim like a fireball to where it only hit him by hitting the ceiling? Because I have a
Yes,
scroll of fireball, and I'm an arcane trickster, so I
Yes.
can use it.
you could. It would also hit Kara.
Yeah, I want to aim it so it doesn't hit her. Like hit the ceiling, so only he's caught in the blast.
Oh, this is Pythagorean.
So
theorem?
essentially 25 or 20 feet up and 25 feet away from Kara.
Yeah, you could do that if you wanted to. Throw a fireball at a
Yeah.
fiend.
I'm using. Well, I probably don't know what a fiend does. Do
Give
I?
me a religion or history check.
History or
I mean-
same mod.
He looks
I have
like
disadvantage. Okay, so 16.
You're pretty sure that fiends they're pretty used to fire.
Okay.
he also looks like Huntar, Damalia, and Wilder.
Yeah, I don't know. You guys are. I'm gonna fireball you guys to test it out then.
Try it, motherfucker.
We're racist in the first episode. Just be racist now.
Still
Let's
wasn't
always
racist.
be racist. The racist group.
Alright. So guys, you're about to see something really funny. I hope you're ready.
Every action you
8
do is funny.
ones.
No, I'm not actually casting. I'm gonna go here, then I'm gonna bonus action dash to go down here. And then I am going to use an action to cast Mage Hand to try to take his weapon. Or whatever he's using.
So at the moment, he's holding what appears to be like he kind of has a staff, but he's kind of like got
Yeah.
that. But he's got what he appears to be holding is a like a manacles that he was trying to put
Alright.
on.
I'm gonna slap the manacles out of his hand then. With the Mage Hand, or try to.
Okay, I guess.
As- I have nothing else, guys. I'm not built for combat.
Okay, give me a contested dex check, I guess.
Question: Can it be deception?
No.
Fair enough.
Damn.
Yeah, you hit it, but it's not enough. You just pat him on the back of the hand, and he's like, "Really?"
Jackson will just shrug to him and say, "What do you want me to do?"
Ian, I appreciate the effort since Baird tried to do this exact same thing with Mage Hand.
All right, I'm gonna end my turn. And
Sorry, end your turn in.
I'm just molding about my spell choice. Go on.
Okay.
He's
you guys
molding.
don't know what that
Bird.
means.
He's a bird. He's molting. It's adorable.
No, he's molding. It's much worse.
All right.
He's mad and balding.
Ian's balding?
Damalia. We'll look over to this mess with the fucking clash of the gods over happening here. With also Vintash lighting himself on fire. She's just gonna well, at least that one's a bloody civilian. She's gonna use a pre-action to pop the candy into her mouth that Granny Gumdrop gave her.
Oh boy. Okay.
That's a blast in the past.
Fall unconscious.
That'd suck, but
What did you roll?
I wasn't told to run anything. I was waiting.
Sorry. I apologize. I thought you. I heard something go. Roll a d6.
What
Three.
the hell is that supposed to say?
You gain a halfling's lucky trait, which lasts for 24 hours.
That's amazing!
Okay.
Alrighty, I will pull that up in another tab, but essentially, Damalia's gonna look down at the lizard boy on her side. I believe I have just enough movement to do this if I dash, but she's just gonna dive bomb him.
Okay. Very good.
So, just up and meow. Pop. Right into him.
All right. Very good. All right. Very good. Lincoln.
In-house light himself on fire, that's pretty important. I don't even know if I can get to him in time. Okay, so with one hand I will hold the crossbow, with the other hand I will pick the sword up as my item interaction and sheath it. So it's not in my way anymore, but I don't have to just leave it on the floor here. So that's that. We'll move. Get to like there, the top of the stairs, and Lincoln will take a pot shot at Tiger Boy over there.
Okay. What are you using to attack him?
The light crossbow. It is in my hands.
Very good.
This is not an advantage because I don't want to burn my last fighting spirit charge. So here's hoping. Nope. It's a warning shot. It's fine.
Yeah, you're trying to avoid hitting any nobles. It's just like panic as people are running back and forth and trying to get out of the way, and you're trying to take a clear shot. So you take a shot that you know at least won't hit any civilians.
You know, Julian, I never thought I'd say this, but I'm going to cast True Strike.
All right.
Well, you know, like fire, miss, and just like trace like a sigil in the air in front of himself and try to focus till that goes off.
Wow.
He
you're
narrows
next.
his eyes at you. What the fuck did you just cast?
Your soldier's trinket on your chest glows as you make your gesture.
And every character I've ever made sneers at me and how disgusting I am.
Every person in this game sneers at you for how
I know.
disgusting you are.
Look, at least it's a bonus action, okay? I didn't have much
So-
else to work with.
Sean, make
who
sure
were
you
the-
mark the concentration.
True.
Who were the two good people? Was it this person and this person?
So yeah, you do see that that Aya, the one who was drinking with you guys earlier and healed you, and then also Kara, the one who you first saw when you came in.
I go there.
You do
All right,
see
I'm-
Guy is lit. Vintage has lit himself on fire.
Well, that is currently his problem.
As,
and I am going to
guys,
bless.
save me.
I am going to bless her and the two good people, and third one's going to Huntar.
Okay. Okay, so the three of them are blessed.
Now,
Yep.
for angelic hero over there could land a fucking hit.
That's exactly why I blessed them.
Yeah, I know.
And hey, Lincoln.
Hi.
Oh, end turn. It's
Okay.
game. There we go.
Aya is going to also. She's going to kind of move over, kind of next to you guys here. She kind of gets there, and she is again just going
Shots.
she's going to do a sacred flame at him again, trying to get the Marquis. That'll be dexterity save. He succeeds. She kind of like, damn it. And he's up. He's going to again try to do a grapple check here. As he's going to try and grab her again. Oof, bad throw. Oh, but fails. So he manages to, as he kind of gives a glance, like he does a fake move, and as she starts to move, he manages to get the manacles on her. And you see, as soon as they click shut, she falls unconscious and falls to the floor.
That's not good.
And she's going to take, let's see, 4 damage
That's
as
not good.
she hits the ground.
Uh-oh.
Kind of like cracks his neck.
Jules, I'm not gonna try to rule lawyer, but if it's the item I think it is, just make sure you read everything properly.
No, this is custom.
All right, I believe it.
Um,
As I said, I didn't want to rule lawyer.
You sure? You sure
gonna
that
have-
Nut Puncher Quinn Quinn also wasn't a custom item?
He's
Oh.
a person, Sean. Of course he's custom.
He's a kobold. He's an item.
Allie would be proud of you.
Now he kind of grabs his staff back out, and as he kind of looks around, he's like, "Now, where were we?" And he looks down at Vintash, and he's like, "What are you doing, you idiot? Go attack them, grapple them, or something. Don't burn yourself
Oh.
alive."
Please don't grapple me.
This one just
Lincoln's head goes
continues
pop.
to ignore the attacks and is going to continue over here. His rampage over there.
I told you to stop
the-
burning yourself alive and attack us.
The lizard is going to crawl up from under you, Damalia, as you kind of
Understandable.
and he kind of just slithers off to the side, and he's going to try to hit you with his tail as he tries
Oh,
to
he
do
can try.
and then is going to try to bite you. But
Ooh, thank you. No.
okay. Vintash, are you good, or you gotta go?
Yeah, no, I'm here, man. Sorry. My asshole basically wanted to call me to make sure that she stayed awake while driving. That's all.
No worries.
Okay.
So
Aw.
essentially, you see, so you while you're standing in your fire, you place some sort of manacles on Kara. She fell unconscious, fell to the floor, and then he looked down at you and told you, "What are you doing? Don't burn yourself. Go
No,
crap."
I heard that. I heard all that. I was, like I said, I was trying to multitask your guys' game, talking and typing and all that. So,
Vintage, that is your turn. As you
Okay, so
updating-
I'm burning myself. I'm keeping my friends busy by burning myself. I'm like looking at that Kyra. She's technically my friend. Therefore, I'm gonna help her out. I'm gonna dismantle the mantle.
No, you have to do what he says to do. He said to go grab one of them or something.
Fine, I'm gonna grab Kyra. Still dismantling the mantles.
He said grab them or something.
Okay.
Yes.
They also pointed at us
Anyway,
specifically.
also, the fire
Yeah.
does nothing to help you.
Okay, I know.
He
Okay.
doesn't get to make a save at the end of his turn or anything.
Yeah.
You don't get a repeat save. You hurting yourself doesn't do anything.
Yep.
I mean, technically, him helping her is something that was in his request.
I'm still gonna grapple her, but I'm also taking off the mantles. It is something. You did say something.
You're
And
trying to grab the manacles. They don't seem to work. You can't seem to get them off. They appear to be magically locked.
Okay,
He's going to say, "You are the worst. Just what?"
fine. I'm
He's a
gonna
very
go over to
strange
Huntar.
combatant.
That's
And-
your action, though. You try to do that, and that's your
Oh.
action. So,
Okay, that's my action. Yep.
Jackson will call up. You should see him around chickens, though.
It's truly terrifying.
Wilder.
Wilder popped back out, seeing the new situation. Will just mind sliver again on the fiend.
Okay.
I guess we'll see if it works. If not, we'll okay. He will take the 2 psychic damage, and he has a D4 subtracted from his next saving throw. So I'm just gonna say, you can throw spells at him or something, I don't know. And he will do the same tactic, push the door, pop back in.
Wilder, get out here and help!
I'm helping. I would be doing the same exact thing.
Yeah,
Just
Wilder
out-
is not like a combat heavy.
I mean, I don't think a lot
especially
of
when
us are
they've used
combat.
all their spell slots to give 2 of us mage armor,
Yeah.
which I appreciate, by the way. Otherwise, my
Yes,
AC
thank
is
you.
garbage.
You're welcome.
Jackson.
All right. Well, let's try this out.
Ah.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to coat a crossbow bolt with poison. Wait, I don't have a crossbow, do I? Because were all our weapons taken?
They weren't taken. Lincoln told you to arm yourself, but keep it in his pocket if you have one.
Okay.
Is what Lincoln said to do. I don't know if you brought a weapon with you or not.
We'll say no. I'm gonna tip one of my daggers with serpent's venom and throw it at him.
Okay. I would say you are within the normal range.
That'll be.
You're not a disadvantage.
Okay, I got my next action now. Okay, I got my next action.
It flies up and it manages to, like, as it's coming, he kind of hits it with his staff and knocks it back down, so it kind of lands on the ground below him. It's like, really?
Acton's just gonna look up at him.
Sorry.
Hey.
Sorry. My fault.
He's gonna just look up at him and say, "I'm going to kill you horrifically."
Damalia.
So Damalia, seeing this lizard trying to go on the offensive, she's gonna hold her bow in one hand and take out the rapier with the other. She's initially gonna go to stab him, but just like, right. Switches over her grip and just boom, right in the nose.
So proud.
Normal. Bop. 16.
Hits.
Alright, and this will be non-lethal, of course. 6.
All right, very good. Yeah, you stab into him and he hisses in pain, but still.
Oh, that did not come out. Wild. This just got
Wilder.
interesting.
I think they have around 8 hit points. I don't know though. Alright, we'll take the true strike shot on Tiger Boy. We have advantage again, baby.
Okay.
In the stupidest, worst way possible.
We take what we can get in this house.
That will
21.
hit. That will hit. Okay.
Please go to sleep. Nope. Okay.
Nope.
Lino start to move closer. It's like what, 5, 10, 15.
You did seem to get his attention, though.
Oh, cool. I'm glad he's gonna try and murder me now.
Mm.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, Lino will move up next to the angel lady because he doesn't know that Vintash is doing Vintash things. He's fine. Angel lady needs help. So we'll chill here for a minute.
I assume, Vintash, you ended the bonfire
Yes.
and moved out of it. Okay, because Lincoln just.
Oh,
moved.
thank God. I would not have willingly stepped into a bonfire.
Yeah. Just making sure. Okay, very good. Medi.
I'm scouring my sheet to see if there's anything I can actually do on any of my turns.
Oh, Julian, I'm sorry. I would have dropped the crossbow and switched back to my sword.
I'll have to look at
So I
that
can
later.
actually defend myself and or
I'm.
Vintash and the engine.
Who looks more hurt, Huntar, Lincoln, or Vintash?
We're all in the yellow.
Probably, Huntar and Lincoln are close. Or Huntar and.
I have temporary
Huntar.
hit points on top of my health,
Oh.
so I'm a little bit higher than I look.
I'll heal Huntar because I can't really do anything else.
Okay,
Oh damn.
good roll. Cool.
Yeah, I have 2 spell slots left, and none of my weapons are magic, so that's the end of my turn.
She is going to run down here, and she's going to run up to Vintash. And Vintash, as you see, she kind of runs up to you, and she's just going to like put her hands on both sides of your head, and you just feel a warmth come over you, and you're clear-headed again.
Oh, yeah, I knew you were the best. Oh, thank God. I was about to throw Hunter at him. He told me to grapple someone. I grappled Kaya. He got mad. I was about to throw a Hunter at him.
She just covers your
That was
mouth.
the whole thing.
She just covered your mouth with her hand. She's like, Shh, get
Thank goodness.
that one over there, and points to the tiger dragonborn.
Okay.
Good call.
He is going to. He kind of looks around and is like, "Well, I'll be back for all of you," and is going to fly through and burst through the door over here, Wilder, as he's like, "I believe you're in my bedroom," and he is going to stab at you with his spear.
Devin, are you here?
Shield. Yeah, I'm here.
He's going to stab with 2 hands.
Shield.
Misses the first
Hey.
one.
Hey.
Hey.
He only has a +7 to hit, guys. It's
He
fine.
kind of burst through the door and was not expecting you to be like right behind the door.
You gotta
he
check corners,
stepped
man.
at you, you're able to kind of like use the door to kind of block him out of the way so he can't get a clear shot. And he's like, "Oh, all right then." And that'll be his turn. This one is going to definitely see. This one, it's going to try to get to Lincoln, but I just put herself in the way, and he is going to go through. As he is just going to get here, and then he's going to unleash. He's going to get on all fours and roars, but as he roars, you see this electrical energy shoot out from his mouth. He's going to shoot a
Right,
lightning
he's a
bolt
dragonborn.
in this direction, so it'll actually hit this person over here too. So
Oh, no.
Medi, Aya, and Lincoln need to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Guys, I don't have a shield equipped, so I can't use
Oh,
Shield
I'm-
Master to
I'm back to
not
being
suck
Giga
at
Chad
these.
again.
Oh wow! I can't believe that he rolled minimum damage.
Who needs to
Oh,
not
really
suck at it when I
did.
roll that
Thank
20?
Oh.
God. Hey.
This is proof that Dragonborns just kind of suck, huh?
Yeah.
Apparently.
Hi.
I'm sorry, Sparky, but they're a
Sparky.
bad race.
And that will so they will actually everybody will save. So that means that even the commoner survives that attack.
my 4 saves.
I'm sorry. Your 4 does not save.
I was confused there for a second.
Sorry.
Then you take a blistering 2 lightning
yeah,
damage and instantly die.
Yeah, you
That's
take 2
currently a
damage.
7th of my health.
Aya also saves and will only take 1. Okay. All right. He's he's very upset that his that thing didn't work as well as he'd hoped.
That would be too.
All right. Then it is going to be the lizard's turn. Lizard is going to make 2 attacks against Damalia. Man, I used all my good rolls on my favorite character.
Okay. So Aya told me to grab this dude. So I'm gonna punch this dude, grab him by the tail, and slam him on the floor.
Okay.
Well, yes, I'm using my second
There it is.
my action surge.
It returns.
1 first.
Okay. So here is my
Helpless
punch.
animals.
Simple
Helpless.
uppercut. Oh, fucking hell.
Now you're gonna try and grapple him by the tail.
Nope. If I miss, then that means I'm gonna punch him again.
Okay.
This time I'm gonna use my clockwork amulet.
Okay. So this is an action surge to attack again.
Yep.
Okay.
So that is now a 16. Does a 16 hurt?
That will hit.
7 hits,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna grapple him.
How do you have another action?
That is a bonus action because of Tavern
It's
Brawler.
the fighting style.
Just want to make sure. Okay. All right. Very good. He will try to resist.
Okay. Acrobatics.
That. No, you can't
That-
roll acrobatics.
Oh, sorry. That still works.
Clearly, managed to grapple him.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
I wasted a crit, guys. Look at that.
I mean, it
fine.
also is literally impossible for you to fail that check. So, I mean,
Okay, I've wasted all my turns, so it's all good.
Yeah.
Okay.
there's some
I feel that,
80
Ian.
radicals that you can go save.
Zara, again.
What do you want me to
Conscious. Wilder.
So I didn't actually use shield because he didn't hit.
Yeah.
So I have that, but I will try to cast blindness deafness on him, and he has a D4 against that save.
Okay. What save is it?
Oh, sorry. That would make sense to put up. It
No, we
is
don't answer it.
Finest Nevis. It is a Constitution save. DC 13.
Constitution?
Yeah. Ooh, he makes
Aw.
it. He fails. He's
is he-
blind. He's gonna be
Blinded or
blind.
deaf?
He's blinded.
Okay.
And with that, he's gonna say, "Ha! You can't see now!" And then he's going to move away. And then he's gonna run over this way, and he's gonna say, "He can't see now! He's in the bedroom! He can't see now!" And that's all he's gonna yell, and then
I'm gonna
that's
take him
it.
down.
That's all he could think of to say.
All right. We are. Fuck.
The only thing that
It's
can make
all
us
the way
better
over
is
in
if
that
another
bedroom.
monkey shows up.
No,
Did Wilder leave the door open?
he would have.
All
He
right.
basically just left.
I imagine Wilder left in a panic.
Cool. So we're gonna go up here, and so that was what 20 feet. 30 feet.
Also, guys, good news. I got an email back from the audition people.
Yeah.
What'd it say?
It didn't say anything about. They're not like confirming
Yeah,
anyone until
just
the
that they
26th,
received
but,
it.
Oh,
Yeah, they
okay.
got it.
That's good.
So
Progress.
Julian, you know that famous scene where they curve the bullet?
Wanted.
Yeah.
God.
I'm gonna do that but with a bow.
I mean, it's a thing.
I mean, that's
I hate
A lot more
everything.
possible with a bow than it
The-
is
the
with
thing
a
is, there's, like,
bullet.
There's a guy who actually does that.
Damalia can actually do that.
Curve a bullet.
There's like an expert like marksman guy that does that shit with bows.
With
Let's
bows.
be honest though, he's like a
Yeah,
level
with a
6
bow,
archer.
You
Yeah.
can actually do that.
Well, yeah, it's still fucking hard to do, but
Yeah, of course. But it's also physically possible.
What does
yeah,
it
you
take
can't
to pick up my
do that
dagger?
with a bullet.
Hey, Jackson.
What do I need to pick up my dagger?
Nothing.
Okay, I pick up the dagger, and I learned from past experiences, if there's a strong mage, you tackle them.
Oh no. This is what you meant?
Yeah.
Yes, I
So just
approve
bonus
it.
action, movement, and then I just like I am Huntar's arrow. I become the arrow and tackle him.
Okay, so make a grapple check.
Wait, is he still 20 foot in the air?
He had to
Oh.
enter the room.
Sorry, excuse that.
Oh, okay.
What am I making?
And that's an athletics check.
Dude, this guy sucks.
It's starting again.
You
All right, Ian,
you,
the
Can you get
baddest
over
trick.
here?
you managed to tackle him, so you both fall to the ground as you grapple him.
I'm gonna raise my dagger just with murder in my eyes and say, "I told you," and that's my turn.
I'm so proud of him.
Damalia.
So much for breaking out of the shackles.
Alrighty, so this
Well, this
boy,
works.
this boy tries to hit me and then he tries to bite me. So Damalia, I will, like, basically grab his muzzle
You're gonna
with
see
my
crap.
offhand, and then like sort of like tilt it up, take the hilt of my rapier and like shove it into his throat.
Oh,
Jesus.
okay.
Okay.
This man came at me. He was not prepared for war.
That hits.
I don't think he was
I'm
prepared to be
non-lethal.
fucking murdered.
He's still up. This animal.
Lethal strike. By any means the way you described it, but it is, fortunately, it does not kill him.
No,
I
I
was saying, how is that a
non-lethally stab his
non-lethal-
heart, Julian.
Yeah. But he's definitely looking weak.
You are annoyingly persistent. How about you drop dead already, for God's sakes? As for the rest of you, shouldn't you be clearing out?
Yeah, you see, there are, like, I'm just not bothering to move them, but you do see
yeah.
a lot of the people are, at this point, Lincoln.
Jump around behind this guy. Am I? Do I get flanking? If she's on our team?
Yes.
Sick. Non-lethal, preferably, if I can. But if I gotta hit him first. So I mean,
It helps.
It does help if you actually hit people. Little swing and miss.
Yeah.
Just sigh. Vintash, can you get the manacles off of her?
I tried.
Okay, just keep hitting this guy then. It's fine.
That's one of the things he told me to do was to grapple someone. I grappled her and tried to take the manacles off. Okay, that's what I
Vintash,
could.
I don't care. Just beat this man with your fists. It's fine.
Oh, I'm not using my fist. I'm using that pillar. And I look and I point behind you.
Sure. Wait, I'm in front of that. Don't use that.
Can I take a look at the manacles and see if there's any way that I know of that we might be able to get them off of her with?
Well, we had a character that had lock picks and a plus 20 to
If you get next to her and you can make an Arcana check.
Wait, what?
You can make an Arcana check to see if you understand.
I get a +1 to this because of the hair mask. Nope.
Man.
So a 5.
Sure, manacles.
They sure are on your wrists, aren't they?
Yeah.
Dang.
Can I do anything else, or is that an action?
That would be an action. Say it's a bonus action to invest. Like you're just doing a quick check of it.
All right, then I'm gonna head over here. And well, is Vintash? Will I get flanking with him?
With Vintash? Yeah.
Okay, because I wasn't sure because I don't know if he's technically our friend or not.
No, he's not controlled anymore.
Oh, he's not. Oh, okay.
Even so, it is Vintash.
True.
Nope.
He might try to kill your pet.
Wait, Huntar, where are the ducklings?
They're safe in my hood. He wasn't able to get to them.
The nut puncher didn't punch their nuts.
She is. She's gonna cast Sacred Flame on the guy next to them. The tiger dragonborn, and here it is. The evil save.
Try casting something else if you can.
Vintash needs, or not Vintash. Jackson needs help, but we're all down here playing with the kitty cat.
Look, I'm trying to help. I've been
No, I know. I
fucking
thought this would
mastering
take.
this
I
entire
thought that this
time.
guy would take significantly less action
okay.
economy than we have
He's
put
fucked
into
now.
it.
Also, I can't do
He's in my
anything to
arms.
help.
Okay, he's gonna make 2 attacks at you with his spear.
I'm grappling him,
Disadvantage as well because
and he's prone, I think.
So disadvantage grappling. The only thing it does is make your movement 0. That's
He's
the only effect it has.
He's still
Yeah,
blinded.
he's
No,
prone.
but
He
he
is
is blinded.
prone.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
so
I
is,
tapped him. Yeah.
but so is Jax.
He's blinded.
Yeah, I know what I mean. But a disadvantage, no matter how many there
Oh,
are,
yeah, true.
and an
Cancels
advantage,
out,
no matter how many there are, cancel each other
That's
out.
fine. Jules, here's another song. Hit me with your best shot.
It's gonna crit you.
There you go.
You shouldn't have said that.
There's another one.
Ow.
You take 8 piercing and 5 fire. You will try and attack again.
Oh, it gets worse.
At least the number wasn't green.
Take more damage. And then I believe he gets to repeat the Constitution save for the blindness.
Oh, Jackson.
Yeah.
But he's still blind.
Woo!
Okay.
Have another round.
All right. Very good. This one, of course, is what's he gonna do? So he's going to try to bite Lincoln.
You know, that might maybe somewhat potentially hit.
Okay.
A little bit.
Okay. 9 piercing.
Ow, my bones.
Okay. And then it's going to claw at Vintash.
That hits.
Okay. And you take very good. This thing over here in its epic battle with Damalia to see if it can actually hit for once. It's going to swing.
It's got a nat 20, right?
And oof, or bad rolls.
I swear, he's rolled an 11
Vintash
and
is
a
gonna
9.
drag him over here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna basically, as I'm dragging him over there, I'm basically gonna like twirl around like how Mario does it and slam him into the pillar.
You can't. He is too heavy for you to pick up. He is twice your size. Like or not twice your size, but he's bigger than you. He's a
Fine,
big
I'll just
dragonborn.
slam him. I
can't
just hit him
do-
in the face. Then how
Well,
about
I
that?
mean, you can't lift him in the air, but I will say you can like grab him and do the thing where you kind of lead him around. and then
Yep.
slam him head first into the pillar.
I'll do that
Then
instead.
You
Then.
can get it picking up and slam
All
into
right,
the pillar.
give me a strength or attack or improvised weapon attack, I guess.
He's just
Improvise
gonna
weapon
dive
or-
out of the way of whatever the fuck is about to happen.
Okay. Shield Smash is basically the same thing. Oh, nope.
Okay,
God damn
he manages just as he's about to throw one of his hands up and is able to kind of
Mhm.
stop himself from slamming into the pillar.
Jules, I want another sheet. I really do want another sheet.
Okay, Wilder.
Wilder is going to say, heals! We need heals over here. And he's going to move over right in front of the doorway. He's going to go prone.
Nickname for Medi.
Yeah.
So he moves over to the doorway. He goes prone.
Okay.
And then he's going to shoot him with the Mind Sliver. Because it's a attack, isn't it? No, it's not attack. What am I trying to get prone for? Whatever, I'll do it anyway.
You see everybody on the ground, so you're like, I might as well get on the ground too.
Yeah, might as well. It's a slumber party.
Woo! He gets another minus D4 and he takes 3 psychic damage. So in his next save for that blindness, he's just saying, he's blinded! Do something. No,
Yeah.
All right, Huntar.
I'm gonna go ahead and run over here.
Okay.
So he's still prone, right?
Prone and grappled. And blind.
Alright.
There's a pirate twink on top of him.
Cool. So this is going to be an attack at normal.
Okay. Hunter, I'm going to give you an inspiration just because I want to see you roll once more. All right, well then.
Jesus.
I'm so sorry.
So Julian,
Yes.
I down a Grady healing potion real quick.
Okay.
And then we're back in the Thunderdome.
Ooh. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Damn, them some dregs, honey.
I'm getting some Oreo
Holy
vibes from that.
shit.
Huntar actually forms into a shack and dies instantly.
So I lift up the dagger with poison, like it's a cult sacrifice, and then drive it into his heart.
Yes.
Hopefully,
Do you do this while on the ground or you get up?
I am on top of him.
Okay. Well, if you're still prone?
Yeah.
Okay. By the way, remember it's not bonus actions to drink potions anymore.
Okay, I do it with 2 HP then.
Okay.
Respectful.
Okay.
Here's my attack.
I was going to say the reason why is like, if you let go of the grapple and just stand up, then you'd have advantage, but
But then he gets to play.
yeah.
By the way, Jules, he can. Well, at least I've read that you can technically still grapple while being stood up, and him being shoved.
He said
But
he
that's
tackled
also
him.
your rule.
He
So,
said he tackled him.
I did. In that case, Julian, I'm going to use my bonus action.
Okay.
Right? Bonus action to make my mage hand just try to cover his mouth.
All right, very good.
Just poke him in the eyes.
Okay.
I'm covering his mouth to see if it helps.
Can you do the distraction thing with Mage Hand yet, or is that not till level 7?
Later on.
Yep.
Okay. Very good. Damalia. Sorry, Damalia, you're up.
Okie dokie. Wonderful. this poor lizard.
He's looking pretty rough. Like another good hit would probably put him down.
Okay, so hit him in the nose, hit him in the throat. Damalia's gonna drop down, and then using the hilt of her rapier, she's gonna try to sky uppercut his dick.
Okay.
Man, this is the genital attacking session.
it really is.
Hey man, it worked so well. Not
We
this
not
time.
talk about it. Lincoln and Huntar are still mourning our loss.
You still have a dick on your mask.
Wow.
No, I don't.
Okay, Jules.
why
No,
don't-
screw.
Damn.
Screw getting those new sheets. Just make a new room for us.
Just make a new room.
Yes.
Honestly, with how me, Huntar, and Vintash have been rolling, I wouldn't be opposed.
Okay. Anything else there? Yeah, 9 misses.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure because I
Sorry.
could not hear you over everyone talking.
No worries. Yeah, sooner or later. Okay, Lincoln.
13. Holy shit. Okay.
Let me get it here. Sorry, I'm getting rid of the people.
I will. Oh god, all these people have vanished.
Yeah, I'm just clearing them out as they would have been. This is
Oh
now.
god, they're getting Thanos snapped. What do? I'm gonna hit with the sword. Does that hit?
This is against the tiger guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does hit.
Thank god, non-lethal by the way.
Okay.
Big damage.
As he is knocked unconscious.
Thank god. All right, we're booking it up the stairs as far as
Finally.
I can go.
Yep, have fun.
It's like there. Hi, friend. Please excuse me. And how close am I to the room? Can I even get to? Let me just see something. No. Okay. Yeah, we'll just end our turn. That's it.
Okay. All right, very good. Medi.
Bonus action, or not bonus action, action dash. End of my turn. There we go.
All right, very good. All right, it's her turn. She's going to come over here, and she's going to be. She sees that you guys are going. She's going to try and get the manacles off of.
I assume she was the only one that knew how she get affected.
She's going to try. Arcana's intelligence. Nope, she does not this turn at least. Okay. All right, very good. That is her turn, and then it's going to be his turn again. Ooh,
Shield.
Say again.
Shield.
Okay, shield if you get hit. Yeah, okay. All right, yeah, he's just going to try and stab you again. Does that blocks the shield blocks it?
Mhm.
So he will try again.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Okay, so
Roll.
that will make as he stabs, you see Jackson goes unconscious, and when he realizes that he's being let go, he will do his best to stand back up with half of his movement, but still doesn't have anywhere to. He doesn't kind of know where anything is, so he'll repeat his save. There he goes.
He gets a minus D4.
I don't know if that'll
Can
help.
do anything.
Okay. As he kind of gets back up and he kind of shakes himself off. He's like, now where were we? As he looks at Wilder. But this guy is goner, or he's dead, or
He's unconscious.
Yeah, unconscious. This half orc gonna continue fighting Damalia. Hey!
Ah, damn it,
Nice.
both those hit.
Malia dies.
No.
Okay, Vintash.
Vintash
Big
is
things
going
and
to use his bonus action to bring his iron pipe, and then he's gonna move over here, and he's gonna throw the iron pipe around the door, and try to hit him.
Okay, the joke about the curving the bullet, not actually possible.
Fine, I'm gonna do it at disadvantage then.
No, you have sight on him.
Okay. Iron pipe. Come on, Vintash. 7. Nope, that's
Nope.
You just throw it in the room. Ding 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 ding, ding into the room.
It's right over Huntar's
It
head.
might
Like,
make him trip.
Hey, Wilder.
Oh no. Okay. Well,
We got this, guys. We got this, guys. We
I
outnumbered. We outnumbered.
don't-
It's fine.
I don't know if this is gonna help at all, but I will try it again without any things. Blindness, deafness again.
Oh boy.
Constitution saving throw. DC 13. Oh gosh, he's blind again. And he's going to stand up for half his movement. And he's gonna get the fuck out of Dodge.
Hear him cursing loudly as
I can see. Oh, fuck.
He's
I
blind.
can see.
He's
I can.
blind.
God damn.
He's blind.
Hey, Wilder.
He's blind.
All right, Huntar, I believe in you.
All
I
right,
believe in
so
you,
we're gonna
Huntar.
pull out my short swords.
You have
Move
advantage.
over here. And
And you have.
Right.
Is that you also have flanking?
Isn't
Totar?
That makes
That's
it a
on-
9. That makes it a 19 total.
And
no,
No, the
it's a
flanking is
17.
included.
It is a 17. Flanking is included.
Oh, is it? No.
Yes. Flanking is flanking and
Yeah.
bless and
Oh my
advantage.
God.
then that's.
I have been literally useless.
Okay,
This hurts.
Jackson, give me a death save. Don't forget to whisper.
No, Jackson, stream.
Okay, very good. Damalia.
All right. I'm getting really fucking tired of this lizard. I'm gonna swivel around here, and I'm going to drive the hilt of the rapier into the back of his knee so he can bend it.
Okay. Well, he's kind of on it.
Please tell me that hurts.
Just misses. You try and do that, but he's like perched like this on the ground, so it's kind of hard to get him to the ground.
I'm going to break your spine, you stupid man!
What is happening in this fight? Holy shit. Alright. Is Jackson in the room or is he in the doorway?
He's next to the doorway.
Next to the doorway? Okay, so we can actually get there. Alright. Lincoln will run to there. I will use my action to try and stabilize the boy. Hashtag broboat 2021.
Please. Kill him.
Fuck. That's not gonna help.
It does not.
Bonus action, Blade Ward.
Okay. All right. Well then, let's see. That's it, Medi.
That's it.
Okay, I'm going to.
Like, maybe I
Yoink.
need help over here.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Don't sound so disinterested. We're fighting a demon.
I'm so useless.
This is what you
Cure
do.
wounds, max health, so that's 8, 9, 10, 11.
Mhm.
I just fucking fucking heal him. Just get up and go tackle him again, Jackson.
Okay. All right. Very good. Anything else there, Medi?
How much?
Anything else I can do?
8 to you.
11.
Okay. Come on.
Brave Cleric actually being useful again.
Nope. She's still having trouble over here. All right. On his turn. Well, he did have a moment where he was able to see, so he's going to just fly straight out from there. As he just flies straight ahead.
I'm in trouble.
All
He
three
can't.
of you
Opportunities.
all three of you get attack of opportunities. Huntar. That'll hit.
Hey!
Finally, yes, Hunter.
Hunter just needs to
And
knock
mid
it.
Go.
damage.
At least it's damage, you know?
Wait, do I get an attack of opportunity? Do you fly through
No,
my?
unless you have a reach of 10 feet.
Because you would have had to fly through that. Oh no, yeah, never mind. I'm not right there.
Okay, so yeah, he flies out over here, and once he doesn't know where he's at, so he just kind of, once he feels he's a certain distance away, he kind of just stops and is flying there. Can't see anything, so he's just going to end his turn, or he's going to hold an action. Actually, that's what he'll do, and then he will try to make a Constitution save, and I think that succeeds. See,
Yeah.
D4.
No, it's not a D4. I didn't get it for this one.
This time they did the blinds.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Okay, the lizard. Oh, I closed the sheet. I thought he was already gone. Okay, so we'll make 2 attacks at you. Oh,
The bite hits.
5 slashing. Okay, Vintash. So he's about.
Aya, what's going on over there?
So he is going to. By the way, I'm sorry. So as his he is flying, so he's about 20 feet in the air at the moment. His held action, as soon as his blindness goes away, is he's going to look over, see Wilder, and fire. He's going to hold his staff and do a firebolt, kind of fire ray at you.
Oh no, you're just
Okay.
out of range. I actually used my action ray, so I can't overreach.
Oh, well.
That will not
too
hit.
quick. He tries
Damn.
to fire off too quick. Vintash.
Good thing he's a little bitch.
20 foot in the air, so therefore I can't run and jump and grab him. Fucking bear. I bring back my iron pipe towards me and I throw it at him.
Okay.
Okay, come on. Fucking iron pipe. Let's do this.
Oh, so close. So close.
Guys, I have a stupid idea.
I jump and I go over here. No, I get on the table.
Okay. All
I
right.
second wind. I can't. I use my bonus action already. Man.
Give me an acrobatics check.
That'll be great for that. Okay, that.
You're fine. Okay. Still out, Wilder.
You could have used that.
Did my wand of true polymorph crack further?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna try to use it.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I have no more spells. So I will take it out.
Are you?
Oh
my God.
boy.
Everyone
This
take
is
cover.
probably the worst time to do that.
So you turn him into a Tarrasque.
I feel like this is the best time to do that.
He's gonna take it out and he's going to try to move away from the party, like just 30 feet, just in
Thank
case.
you.
And then it's gonna point it at him and it's gonna say, well, hell. He's gonna try. He's gonna roll a 14 against his wisdom. No, he's not gonna roll a 14. Sorry, no.
Yeah, that's a save if you're trying
Yeah,
to.
he's not gonna roll a 14.
Okay, hold on. Let me see.
Unless he does roll a 14. Which case?
Oh no.
So wait, if Wilder rolls a 14, what does that make?
Well, no, it's him saving against the spell.
Oh.
So Wilder was gonna use the
dice, but I realized.
Are you going to try to use it?
The polymorph? Yeah, I'm using the polymorph.
I need you to give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
You successfully use it.
He is going to do his besties. Actually, I used the 14 on the Arcana check, so it's a 19.
Nice.
There's our boy.
Okay.
Juice is looking.
All right. It succeeds in being cast. You manage to cast it, but as you do, you feel it crack a bit more.
That's fine.
We just see how the spell works against. I think they have to make a save. Creature. An unwilling creature makes a wisdom saving throw.
Come on, roll low.
The DC is 13.
It's my spell that save? Oh, well, then if it's mine, then yes.
Yes, it would be yours.
Okay, so DC 13.
Ooh.
No!
Go, Wilder.
Damn it!
Oh!
Blind frog?
So I am.
He
Oh, I didn't even.
has these 20 feet in the air, flying there, and
Yes.
he just.
He
tried
is
to
20
attack you.
feet in the air. So he is going to change him in to something that would not be a giant octopus.
What?
Why a giant one?
Oh!
Why not just a normal octopus?
More beefy. It might be more beefy. A giant octopus, so that if he falls, he might
A
not
giant octopus.
die
Oh,
immediately.
sure, he's gonna take fall damage.
Yeah.
Mhm. So
You
this,
just had that. You just had that on standby.
so yeah.
Clown music for when we do this type of shit.
Honestly.
So
The Soleil is back in
He's-
town, baby.
he's sitting there and he sees you, like, you cast it and it hits him and he, like, tries to resist it and then poof! There's like this puff of smoke and you just see just falling from the air this giant octopus and as it hits the table, like crashes it. Vintash, you have to kind of like catch your balance as the table is broken in the center as this thing hits in it, and he's going to take in this form he takes 5 bludgeoning damage as he hits the ground in this new form.
Oh no, I have PTSD.
Mhm.
Oh, no.
Maybe
Oh,
they can't hurt
okay.
you. They're over there.
Then he's gonna say he's an octopus now. Don't kill him. Don't.
He's a
hurt him.
what?
It's just like I don't understand magic. I don't understand magic at all. I thought I did.
This
No.
is a good thing. I don't know why, but it's a good thing. Ugh.
Just doing a
Because,
ready in
like-
action with my bow.
He's an octopus.
Okay, Jackson, you've been healed.
Jackson will just nod at Medi. Stand up. Why? As he looks over.
We're all up here and he's down there and we can do nothing about it.
Yeah, you
He's an
can't hit him.
octopus.
Please
I'm-
don't hit him.
I'm gonna look back at Medi. Nothing.
Nothing.
I'm gonna stand on the banister.
Okay.
Nothing.
Oh no. Oh
Nothing,
no.
please.
I drink a potion.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Hey, that's
Ooh, a significantly better roll.
yeah.
And
What a fight.
bonus
Okay.
action, mage hand. I'm gonna have the mage hand just annoy him around the eye area. I'm gonna just stare at him and have the mage hand just like fucking poke him in each eye, alternating.
Okay. Okay, very good. Damalia, can you
Damalia. Yes.
finish this guy?
I'm trying. She's gonna look up to Wilder, over to the octopus, at everybody wearing the masks, and at this fucking lizard man.
Spontaneous octopus.
I could take all the drugs in the world at once, and I will never receive as much of a trip as now. That said, die already. She's gonna just like swing the hilt of the rapier across his jaw like a sucker punch.
Okay.
You don't need to do non-lethal if you don't want to.
At this point, I'm committed. And I'm gonna take a deep breath. Okay.
I'm so happy that
I didn't hear no bell.
true polymorph hit, because if it didn't, we probably would all be dead.
Yeah? Well, so I have a really dumb idea that I was going to use that would have made him really fucking mad if it worked. But instead of that, Lincoln will put the sword down, tee out the crossbow. I really hope I don't steal the kill again from you, Claire, but at the same time, Damalia looks like she needs help. I'll take a pot shot at what's his fuck. I think he's in range, so it's not a disadvantage.
Wait a minute, that should be 14 points of healing.
Yeah, he's not out of range. Sure, what can go wrong?
Max damage. Oh.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Jules, we need a new room. We need a new room, Jules. Because it's not just a session, it's every fucking session.
What are you
I mean, last
talking
time I had decent
about?
rolls.
You guys do great on other things.
We do good when we don't need to do good.
Okay. How high is this banister? I'm just hopping down from the back. I don't care.
Okay. You
Um,
drop down, then 4 damage.
4 damage?
Mhm.
Okay, sure, whatever. I will move. That was like 15 feet total. Yeah, I'll move to like right there. By the way, my plan was if the polymorph didn't work, I was gonna have Lincoln shout at him and just be like, Wilder's not the only spellcaster, baby, and just cast minor illusion to make a black cube around his head so he couldn't see.
Oh no.
Easy.
And shrink
So
him and just make him
Hilarious.
look
he
like
can't
it.
see. He's being poked in the eyes repeatedly.
Medi,
Just
Well,
annoy him to death.
hopefully I don't steal your kill, Damalia. but
I got it. He's in the orange. I got it.
I am going to. He's within right. Yeah, it's 80 feet. Light crossbow. Nope.
I got
Nope.
it. Come on. Let me have it.
I too am going to jump down.
Okay.
Bonk.
Two.
Let's see, hold on, that is
Yeah, you're fine.
and I'll go over here because I don't want to be within range of his tentacles because I am petrified of the octopus.
Okay.
I'm just like
Petrified?
shielding like the side of my head. It's not there. It's not there.
Buddy, are you okay? Look, I mean, aside from the
Finally!
giant octopus that's here and everything, this has been a crazy 5 minutes.
Medi's also petrified, apparently.
The
Oh yes, I'm petrified now.
manacles are removed, and Kara comes back to consciousness. The big old octopus is going to move closer, and is going to use its tentacles on Vintash.
With his shield.
Okay.
That yields and I still get hit.
I'm gonna intercept.
Okay.
You take 5 less damage.
And you are grappled.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Very good. The battle continues.
The
Oh.
23 hits.
There we go. Vintash.
Fucking
I
duel of fates over
tried.
here.
I use my action to get away from him. So, athletics check, DC 18.
Yes. Yep, you managed to break the grapple.
I'm grappling back.
I use my bonus action to second wind.
Okay.
Oh God.
Oh.
I need a new character sheet, dude. I really do.
Anything else?
You know what? I'm gonna run over here to support Damalia.
Okay, he's going to take the attack of opportunity.
I know you will.
Shield is still up, isn't it?
Nope, it's my turn now.
No.
If I hit shield, that misses.
Okay, it does miss on the shield. Okay. Very good.
As the lady is freed now, Walter's just gonna yell at her, "He's an octopus! Don't hit him! Do octopus things to him!"
He's going to say,
I
if
don't
you
know.
want the curse to end, we have to kill him.
Then figure out something. I ain't deal with that.
Can't we just kill the octopus? Does that not kill him?
No,
Well,
if you
we're-
kill the octopus, he comes back as himself. We have to.
We'll kill him and then get ready for it.
Oh, wait for an hour, and he will be.
An hour. Bitch,
Yes.
I don't have that kind of time.
If
Me
you
kill
wait,
him.
We're not
he
going
will
anywhere.
be an
tonight.
octopus. Yes.
I could have been sleeping.
We could be resting for an hour, and then what will happen will be is that we get rested for an hour. That'd be great for us.
Yeah,
Yes.
we keep away with the octopus.
He's still mobile and can
Yes.
hold his breath for an hour.
Yes.
So he is not done. Even if you guys stop, he will keep coming
Yeah.
after you.
Yes, but
Yeah.
still, if we hold him for an hour, and
What
as
if we
long as
time all
water
the
doesn't hurt.
sneakers?
All right, so
I don't think.
hey, you guys ready for another 60 turns of this?
She, she is going to she's going to
Please,
come up to
Kelly.
here, and she's just going to like get ready. Actually, you know what's she gonna do? She gets up.
Wait, no, it's not.
She's going to come up behind Medi, and is going to tap you on the shoulder, Medi, and you are going to receive 20 healing.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, does she still have Shield of Faith or no?
I mean, if you were keeping concentration.
I
Well,
was.
Wilder's just gonna say, "We're gonna mobilize him for an hour. Just try to grapple him. If you could do that for an hour, then we can kill him. Because otherwise, if you kill him, he comes back. That's all I gotta say. And that is my turn as I move further away from anything that might harm me.
I mean, we can trick him into getting his tentacles in a knot.
And that's it. That's all I can think. Yeah, it's a wall
you
of
see
true
Carl
probably.
says, we can't wait till then. We have to kill him. We're not going to be able to hold him down for an hour in that form.
My plan. That's all I got.
Okay.
It's not going to be permanent, but it will. It's until it's dispelled, and that's all I got.
Right. She says, if we don't kill him and end this, all of these people will be like this permanently. Including yourselves. Those masks will take a hold.
I literally just said, lady, we'll kill him after an hour. Just figure something out.
I don't want to kill him after an hour. We may as well do it now.
Fine, all of you die and bring him back. I don't care. I'm running away then. Well, no, I do
The
care.
20
I
hit
care
him?
about you guys. Oh, really?
You don't care about me?
I care about you guys.
Oh, that makes that decision easy.
Yep.
I'm
lizard
shooting
guy.
the octopus.
The one time, cool. That
That hits.
great.
Easy,
Okay.
at least easier to hit as a giant octopus.
Mhm.
We get those HP back.
Okay.
You also
Yeah.
have to get through the giant octopus HP.
No, as soon as his HP goes down, he's out.
Back to his normal form, yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Uh,
but he still has the buffer.
She says, well then, just make sure to be ready to attack as soon as he returns.
No,
Can't
never
attack
mind.
him.
I'm out of
Okay, okay. I get you, Wilder. Jackson, what are you doing?
I don't know. Because I'm with Devin, and Devin's objectively right, but I want to help you guys.
Nova Queen is a really good
You don't have to. I'm not, like, trying to force you guys. That's just what she wants to do. She's,
Yeah.
you know...
I mean, she's
I
gonna
mean,
do
if
it either
we-
way, so
If
you might
we
as well
don't
help.
kill him as an octopus, all the effects of these masks are permanent.
Guys, we got raided.
So
Roll-
that's the
roll
thing.
the
We
die.
Thank you.
either we
Great.
kill him and all the effects of the masks go away, or we let him live even as an octopus and all the effects are permanent.
I never
Yeah.
said
Permanent
let him live
disadvantage on
forever.
Okay,
We're not-
hang on,
resist
hang on, guys.
We're n-
It is 2 a.m. We can argue about this later.
What Wilder is saying
Shit, it is
is not to not kill him. It's to wait till after the hour, so it's easier to kill him than in his normal form.
Well, so
I-
even after the hour, the transformation lasts until it's dispelled. If you knock him down to 0, he still transfers back.
Is
Well, you
that how it
can
works?
make
Is
your
that how?
turn,
Is that how
Jackson.
True polymorph.
Yeah.
That
So
sounds right,
if we
but I
don't
know
kill,
about
if we
true
wait the
polymorph.
hour, he will be an octopus forever until either somebody kills the octopus form or it gets dispelled.
It does
Alright.
revert. Yeah, true polymorph. Even it does say it reverts as a result of dropping to 0. It does return to its normal form.
regardless, I'm going to use my action to, I'm going to really jam into his eye with the mage hand.
Okay.
Other than that, I'm not doing anything. You can't reach me yet.
All right, very good. Damalia, you still
She'll-
got your guy to finish off before we could end any kind of combat.
She'll give a nod to Vintash for the support, but also just say, "Leave him. He's mine."
I'm
And
just
then
supporting
sh-
you.
Yeah, no. She's just like making that clear. Like she's thankful for the support, but also like, don't touch him, because she saw the bolts. So basically, I guess she'll like try to like push him into Vintash a little bit, just to like have a more steady surface, and then just jab the hilt into his gut.
Okay, that hits.
Finally, 6 non-lethal.
Please have
Please.
1 health left, please.
Yes.
Thank
Aw.
God, the evil has been defeated.
And then she will sheath her rapier, and since she's got the longbow in the other hand, she'll be ready for the next shot.
Okay, Lincoln.
All right. We determined we are killing the octopus and the dude.
Yes. However, what we should do is all get ready to attack him while there dispels it, and then we all attack at once. That's what we should do.
That's a lot to think about. I'm gonna move over here. I
I'm
will ready in
attacking.
action to hit him with the sword.
Okay. All
That's it.
Okay, very good. Medi, what are you doing?
Now, real quick, are the manacles still on the ground over here?
They are.
Are they
actually-
able to? Do they look like they'd be able to
actually,
be used again?
Aya is holding them.
Oh, okay, good.
She's
I want to
just
make
kinda
sure that they're
holding
not
them.
on the ground, so you can pick them up and use them again.
Uh-huh.
Well, I guess I'll get right here. Hi, Lincoln, and I'll ready my mace.
Okay. Okay.
Same for me.
Okay, very good. On then Aya's turn. She's going to run up and she's going to say, Kara. And she holds out the manacles and she says, why don't we wait till he comes back and we put these on him? And Kara kind of nods and says, it might work. Who is your strongest?
Points at
Lincoln or
Vintash.
Vintash?
Really trust me, I've been having a really off day today.
I say Lincoln.
No, don't give it to Lincoln. I have the fox mask.
Lincoln
I
and
have
Vintash
disadvantage
are
on
our
strength
strongest.
checks.
Have them work together.
Okay, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
She holds it out. She says, once he turns back, put these on his wrists. Then there won't be any fight to deal with. We can kill him in his sleep.
I nod.
That is funny, Walter. Okay, all right, well, the octopus on its turn is going to reach and trying to... It's going to slap at... let's see. Who's around? He's going to go after Medi. Okay.
I'm not scared of you anymore.
Vintash.
I'm move over, since I still have bonus speed. I'm gonna grab the manacles, move over here, and hold my action to. I'm gonna try to get flanking if possible. Hold my action to grapple him with the manacle
Okay.
once he's decompressed.
Okay, very good. So then, yeah, and then it's just on Wilder to let it go at some point. Kara will also will fly over, land here, ready the mace, and then Wilder.
I suppose I don't understand magic. Fine, I will release it.
Okay.
Magic is
He immediately turns back into his self. Vintash, do you go for the thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Someone give me
I
inspiration.
see you have advantage with. I would imagine that somebody's helping you.
I mean, he's technically flanking.
And he has three of us. One of their people is an angel of some sort.
I also would have
25.
moved out here.
So you slap the. As soon as he comes back, he doesn't know where to look, and he doesn't look in Vintash's direction. So you're managed to slap the manacles on him before he can react, and he falls asleep.
Can me and Mini take our reactions to beat the shit out of him?
Yeah, so we can just skip it then instead of rolling. You guys.
I hit him in the
are-
nuts.
Now, Jules, I
Yes?
want to just roll damage to my dagger once.
Okay. Yeah.
Jules, can I hit once today? Can I at least hit
Well,
once?
you guys can make an attack. Yeah. That,
Oh hell yeah!
I just want to hit once today.
I assume they just hit.
Give
So
me damage. We'll say that you auto hit. He's unconscious.
I like I said, I hit him in the nuts.
Okay.
I didn't hit at all. I did
That's the
it.
poison.
Very good.
That was after the poison.
Unfortunately, Jackson, he's resistant poison.
I ignore that. I ignore that poisoner.
I ignored it.
But yes, you guys do manage to finally. You guys manage to put him down, and as soon as he does, you guys feel your mask fall off, and you guys feel like you guys you feel the thing starting to kind of form back.
I never want to have teeth again.
And Kara is just thankful that it's over. And you see that some of the people that like the Dragonborn Tiger and the half-orc lizard are also returning back to their normal shapes. Fortunately, some people didn't make it out alive, but you guys have stopped most of it. And we'll pick up the aftermath.
Real
And
quick,
yes.
Can I just ask them real quick? Why'd you only bring 2 people?
She says, we weren't sure who he is. We've been tracking him for a long time. We didn't expect it to be an assault tonight.
Okay, I'm good.
This night has been terrible.
So
That has been.
we
Yeah.
will go ahead and call it there for tonight. And we will pick it up. So we will be off next week. Next week we have our Tavern Con event. So we will be streaming. So we will be back in 2 weeks from now. So I believe that is going to be July 3rd is when we will be back for our next session. And we will the party will get to finish their vacation.
So we're
What a
level 20 now,
vacation it's
right?
been.
Or they'll murder me in the off time for everything that's gone on.
You know what? I'll murder you in Minecraft. Don't worry.
But thank you for watching. Thank you everybody for stopping by. Check the links down below. So if you'd like to play with us, you're welcome to. So yep. Have a good night, everybody.
Night.
Bye.